Hey, what up? Great P. Tim, how you doing? Why is your Reddit profile NSFW? I don't know. Are you talking about my... Are you talking about the 12-inch Reddit profile, or are you talking about the Young Panth one? Or the Washed Up Panth? I mean, I used to watch, like, a ton of, like... Well, I'm not, like, 30 seconds. I am 30 seconds. I used to watch, like, a ton of hentai and stuff, so, I mean, probably why. I mean, I didn't really use Reddit for that type of stuff, but, I mean, like... It's not like I've never done it. Because if you don't have NSFW turned on, like, everything's, like, blurred. Grape, what up, man? Welcome. Tim, how you doing? Lucci, I have not seen the trades. How does he work with Sargon? I'm gonna have to, like, wait before I say anything to anybody about Lucci. I think he is gonna get invested in, though. How's the grind been? It's been okay. You know, been serviceable. You're exposing yourself? I'm definitely not exposing myself. I think a lot of people are out here, you know, beating their meat. I personally have not beat my meat in like 6 months, so I'm just a different breed, you know. I think I'm in fact stronger for it to be able to talk about it openly and honestly, and have surpassed it. Not many people can do that. How can I keep my chaining alive march? Wow, holy Christ. How can I keep my chaining march alive for longer? Generally I find, if your march is just dying too fast, you could try and focus on, like, barb damage reduction. Instead of barb damage, and just the gear you use is really important as well. Man, also, I've been super lazy playing. I was... We'll wait a second before I go into more 12-inch life updates. But welcome to the stream, guys. Glad to have you guys here. If y'all are just coming in, hey, please hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it a lot. Takes about a second of your time. Okay. Okay, cool. I got like 50 barbs. I need to refresh. 50 barbs is really good. What's up, Seven? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I'm looping my account to KVK1 to have max commanders. Do you think it's a good idea? No. Life is interesting, I guess. Oh, we have 2 updates. So, oh. What are the new videos? I think I have a video dropping tonight. It's been a tough month, bro. A lot of training. We need an account update vid. I actually have that recorded. I have to get a thumbnail from it from Keller. So once I get my boy K-Dog. Oh, my boy K-Dog? I guess like I shouldn't call him K-Dog because I call K-Dog K-Dog. Because sometimes I just take somebody's first name and I take their first letter and I put dog in front of after it. But I realized that calling Keller K-Dog, that doesn't make it. I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense. It'd just be kind of weird because, you know, I was just calling K-Dog a bad bitch yesterday, so that'd kind of be this kind of confusing. Anyway, talk to Big K. I was gonna call him Special K, but Special doesn't have a good connotation. Special K is such a funny ass nickname. We need a nickname for Keller, bro. We do not have a nickname for him. I just call him Keller. Just call him by his name. He's pretty cool too. We'll have to brainstorm some Keller nicknames. Special K is crazy. Do you have a GF? Hell no, bro. Ah, do I have a GF? No, sir. Damn, I got hella notifications from this chick. Last time I was hearing you had a GF, when were you here? Are you talking about Danny or are you talking about Tatiana? What's up, Insanity? How you doing, bro? Prince, what's good? On what season? Season 8. The model? Oh, that was Danny. Yeah, no, I dated Danny for probably like a month, probably like 5 or 6 months. Or no, whoa, okay. 5 or 6 weeks. 5 or 6 weeks, not 5 or 6 months. I dated Danny for 5 or 6 weeks, and that was pretty cool, but she kind of blew up on me, because my ex had texted me. And, like, we had, like, a conversation. And I was like, hey, if my ex texts me, like, I'm gonna respond, bro. I was like, you know, she's actually going through some shit. I was like, I'm gonna respond. Unfortunate situation? I mean, like, is it really that unfortunate? I mean, like, I have issues, she had issues. she, you know, she could not handle that. And to be fair, like, I'm not in the clear. Like, you know what I mean? I have problems, right? Like, I don't really know if I should be, really, I don't want to say, I'm not like ride or die for her, but she's really going through some shit. I mean, like, for me, like, if she's going through some horrific shit, me being able to show up for somebody I cared about for 7 years, 7 years counts for something, regardless of how I feel about her now or anything like that, right? It's almost like a proof of concept of my humanity that I'm able to, like, still give enough of a shit to hook brother up. I mean, would I ever get back with Tat? No. Do I talk to Tat normally? No. But I mean, you know, if she's like down and out, I assume the same would be reciprocated for me. Not that I would ever ask, but, you know, if I was in the shit, I'm sure. I'm sure, like, if I went to jail, if I could call a single person to bail me out, I'm sure Tat would bail me out. Right? Like, 5 years from now, I go to jail. If I called Tat, I actually bet a limb that she would bail me out. Because, I mean, we're good friends, right? You know, we cared a lot for each other, so. Ugh. 7 years, bro. Long time. But I'm skinny. Nice. Skinny legend, boys. She sounds like a... No! Oh. Hey, Dad, what's up? Streaming. What about you? Alright, cool. Love you. Bye. Nice. My dad's trying to hang out. Shout out to Pops, bro. Honestly, yo, it is a sobering concept. Having your dad be cool is crazy. My dad, okay, he ain't the coolest. Don't get it twisted. Alright, my dad a little weird sometimes. But my dad has for real held it down, man. These last couple years, man, especially since my breakup, my dad, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna say he was not around for me as a kid, because he was technically there, he just wasn't there. Y'all know what I mean? If y'all, you know, depending on the household y'all come from, you know, there's a he's there and a he's there. You know, my dad was busy, my mom was busy too, but I'm not gonna lie, you know, he's been there. So W Dad, it's nice to see people change, man. It ain't nice to see people change, I'm gonna be honest. Part of me just wants people to never change so I can continuously be upset, but no, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. What's your Buddha cat? 5551, you already know how it is, bro. It's me again. What's up, Uchiha? Welcome. Really sick. Tragedy. Yeah, shout out to Pops, man. Glad to see him doing well out here. What do you think about the new commander? He looks real strong. Do you think Nevsky is still worth investing in? Hell yeah. The new comm, I mean, he seems real strong. I just don't know. I don't know enough about him right now. He seems really strong. I'm trying to figure out where he's strong. So, for the new commander, so, okay. I have to make a video on this, actually. Because, well, we'll see when I make a video on this. Liu Che he's a unique commander, and that's probably the biggest issue with him. Not an issue is that I'm not going to use him. An issue is in I don't know exactly where to put him, right? So right now I have Guan, I have Scipio, I have YSG, and I have Alex, right? And so these are all the commanders I have available to me to use. Guan and Scipio basically have to go together. Theoretically, I could use Guan, Alex, and Liu Che, or Scipio, Liu Che, which I think could be a good stopgap. But what I have to think about more so is what is going to be the actual secondary to Liu Che. Because Alex is not really going to stay on my bench forever, or not going to stay on my opening lineup forever, and I have to start considering who will be. right? So am I considering Liu Che with, say, Sargon? Am I considering Liu Che with maybe Gorgo? If I'm considering Liu Che with maybe, or maybe I go Sargon, I go Guan, Sargon, Scipio, Liu Che. These are all thoughts in my head, and I'm not exactly sure how to contest it. I think Sargon is the move, but I don't know, and that's a big issue for me right now. Rank 2 MGE, nice. What up, Kosh? How you doing, bro? I hope you know I'm living vicariously through your fatherly relationship. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, not many people have, like, any kind of good familial relationships anymore. Actually, alright, boys, so I did meet up with that chick last night. If y'all were here last night's stream, y'all know that I cut it a little early to hang out with that chick. Who was here? Who is the late night 12 viewer, boys? Leo's trash? No, Leo's not trash. Leo's really good. The question is, he's really good, so what do I pair him with? What will best... Leo Sargon is good. Sargon, I'd want to have Sargon primary, I think. AoE debuff from Sargon doesn't work with Liu Che. It's not the AoE debuff that you're looking for. It's the normal attack debuff. I'm that chick? Yeah. Okay. I just got Mulan. Is she any good? I got Charles Martel and Chow Chow. Are they any good? I would not be investing in any of these. I would watch the beginner guide. The recommended commander that I recommended in my beginner guide is the best, yes. Liu Che's breaking the game. I don't think Liu Che is breaking the game. Liu Che has been out for 1 day, and we have 1 day's worth of testing from him. He might be really strong. Breaking the game is a really, 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 really big claim. We just have not seen that yet. So we should just chill out. Like right now, we're not seeing anything too crazy. He's strong, right? Just like don't go too nuts with it. You got a guide? Yeah, it's on my main channel. It's called the Perfect Starter Guide. Like an hour and 40 minutes. Got everything you possibly need and then some. Is it worth still spending on Alex for KVK2 Season 2? Hell no. Ha, hell no. That man sucks. Liu Che has an entirely different system. I mean, just because he has a different system doesn't mean he breaks the game, right? He has a different system means he has a different system. It could be slightly better. It could be slightly worse. There could be a lack of commanders with good synergy. Other commanders might have similar synergies. Again, right, like for Liu Che, like you have to invest in like the new like archer things or arch stats, right? Like you can't use wedge for Liu Che, which is really bad, right? Like there's a whole bunch of stuff, or like maybe you want to use wedge for some things because you have him with like Sargon, you want that skill damage, but maybe you'd rather have arch for others. You know, right now his only real synergy is with like Gorgo, or if you're in like Warriors Unbound. The auxiliary skills have changed, but it doesn't mean that he's like horrifically OP. It means that he's just different. He's probably also really strong, but again, it's like I would not jump too hard on the gun. If you find yourself with him and no other synergies, you know, it's kind of tough. Odd effect doesn't work the AoE of Liu Che. The AoE is not what's important. It's the normal attacks. So Sargon, when Sargon uses his ability, every normal attack he launches has a 25% or has a 100% chance to do 500 skill damage, right? When he does skill damage in this way, it applies odd. So if Sargon's ability goes off, and Liu Che's 2 normal attacks, right? So 25% chance to fire a normal attack, and that second normal attack, I believe, also has another chance to fire a normal attack. You could find yourself firing a shitload of normal attacks at a Sargon, and doing way more than 2,500 skill damage in a rotation. Right? That's really strong. I'm not thinking about the odd. I'm thinking him as a nuker. As a single target nuker, Sargon could be one of the strongest with Liu Che giving him those extra normal attacks. Who's Charlemagne? Bad, yeah. Time to grind. True. Pre-KVK, and I didn't get Leo. I got Milan. Yeah, I'll get him later, though. Is Boudica ZL stronger than Boudica YSG? I think so, yeah, Insanity. Barely, but yeah, I think so. What do you think about the sleeper jump starter strategy? I don't know. I don't know. Like, personally, I'd do like a 2-day jump if I was doing a jumper. Save all your GH for KVK 3 with 1000 GH, full legendary on Kaz, Mina Max. What should I do? Max Nepi Mina is fine. Neski Mina is totally okay with all the gear. Then you can work on. I don't know if I work on. So right now, I think archers are actually weak enough to where you don't want to work on them unless you already have YSG. If you have YSG, then of course like Boudica is fine. But if you don't have YSG, I don't think I'm investing in archers right now. I think I'd rather have like Juan Scipio, Sargon Luce, QB William, XY, or Nevsky Joan, like all these marches I consider to be better than Boudica YSG. I don't know if I'd consider all of them to be better than Boudica ZL, but Boudica ZL also gets manhandled on the field, and I really hate that. So I think archers, I might make a new video as like an update to like what I think investment should be right now, because I actually don't really like Boudica ZL as much. I think it's a good march. I don't know if it's not as good of a march as like Nevsky Joan has to come first. Like Scipio Leo or Leo Sargon will almost certainly have to come first. And you have to get archers later in the KVK, which is pretty bad. How many F2P accounts? Probably like 5 for late game. Oh, so. So, boys, okay. So if you were here last night, you know that I met up with a chick that I said had crazy potential. I did meet up with her. I did not meet up with her at the allotted time. She was hella late, so all the spots closed down. So we did, in fact, meet up at my place. I know what you're thinking. There's no smashing. No smashing went down. No, I ran Boudica ZL. It was good as well, but I wouldn't say it anymore. I wouldn't run anymore. What's up, Plunger? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Should I invest time into more than one main account? Probably not. Welcome to the stream now, Jack. How you doing, bro? Gonna take a shower. See you in a bit, Franco. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I met up with this chick, and we clicked really, really well on app, and she was a little nervous about meeting up, and I saw why she was nervous, because on app, I'm not gonna lie, she looks like, she didn't look that big. I mean, she was like, she was not like, she wasn't like ginormous, but she was like 80 pounds heavier than like her profile would have made you think. Now, she is still really attractive, like really attractive. If she lost like 80 pounds, she would be an actual legit fucking model, which is crazy to see. Because generally, I actually never talk to girls that are overweight, like ever. Like ever. I never do it, just because I'm a really in shape guy. Like if I'm talking to somebody else, I expect them to be in shape. Or if I date anybody else, right? But you know, I cannot be dating people that are overweight. 80 pounds, yeah, 80 pounds. She was still hot, bro. Like I don't talk to overweight chicks, like, at all. So, when I say that, like, she was fine, bro. She was fine. Like, there's kind of no other way to describe it. It's kind of a weird feeling, just because, like, again, I never talk to girls that are overweight. So, I was, like, sitting on the couch, like, next to her, and I was like, looking over, and she was talking, and I was like, damn, why am I feeling this way? I was like, because I was like, usually I'm not, like, attracted to overweight chicks at all, but I was looking at her, and I was like, damn, I was like, she look bad. I was like, she kind of fine. Which is a kind of a weird experience, but yeah. Right out of 10, bro, that's crazy. She is eventually probably gonna watch these streams at some point if I like decide to keep talking to her. So she'll, I don't know what the hell to say. Rate her out of 10. I can't do that. That's probably too bad. I can rate like most people that I haven't like met out of 10, but like she's such a nice person. She has a lot of like she has a lot of girlfriend potential, but of course she'd like, if I ever like, again, I can talk to and hang out with people that are overweight maybe, but like I could never date somebody that's overweight. I just couldn't do it. She'd have to like drop that weight before anything ever happened. So yeah. Yeah, catfished? I mean like it was her on the profile. She just didn't have any full body pics, so And again, she's not like that fat, but I mean, like, you know, she's like, you know, she just is heavier. She got a really nice face though. Damn. If she was 8+, he would say easily, so it's 1 to 7. Well, like, cause I don't wanna like rate people based on. I guess I could give a rating, right? Cause like, have I rated K-Dog ever? Did I give K-Dog a rating? If I've given K-Dog a rating and you guys can remember what it was, I'll give her a rating. If I haven't rated K-Dog, then y'all ain't getting shit, and you can remember that for next time. I said 8 for K-Dog? K-Dog was looking fine as hell a couple nights ago. Alright, I said 8 for K-Dog? Is this true? Who's the... Insanity ain't never lie to me, I don't think. What's up, Jake? What up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How do you barely ever have to bring your chaining marchers home? They're so tanky. The armaments. Okay. Yeah, K-Dog was looking very good a couple nights ago. Damn, K-Dog, I'm not gonna lie. When I introduced K-Dog to my dad, K-Dog came a lot fire. Okay, K-Dog was looking good. I looked at her like, man, we were in the Uber, and I looked over, and I was like, God. I was like, my God. I was like, yo. Man. Okay. It makes sense. Yeah, 8 sounds like what I'd give K-Dog normally. She was just a solid 9 that night though. Sheesh. Okay. I would say new chick is I'm trying to think of my rating system. Because I mean, I'm attracted to her, which means like I'm generally only attracted to 7 and up. I guess I'd give her a 7, yeah. If she lost 80 pounds, she'd be a 10. Not like straight. But I mean like, yeah, the weight's just like, I don't know, the weight is like a mental issue for me. Obviously not that much of a mental issue because I invited her over and I would do it again. So yeah. I don't know what else to say about that situation. Big, how big? She could lose 80 pounds. So she's not like gigantic. Okay, alright. You say she's big. 80 pounds overweight is a lot. It is. Which is why, again, why, like, why, like, I was kind of surprised. I was like, damn, I was like, I still think she's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's because I steeled myself for it. Because I was like, at least if she looks like her profile picture, I'm chilling. Which, I mean, technically she did. You know, she just didn't have full body, so. Yeah, I don't know. She was also, like, I don't know, bro. Like, she was really nice, really sweet. She smelled good. She was like cuddly. Her face is nice. She has like, I'm not really a boob guy, but like, they're nice, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. Actually pretty good. Samurai, what's up, man? Welcome. You paused? I did. Yeah, I crashed real quick. Samurai, what's up, man? Feels weird to drop 50k gems on books every MTG. Yeah, but I mean, you'll be done pretty soon. I'm gonna run Scipio YG KVK3. What should I get up and running after that March? Nevsky Joan, for sure. Nevsky Joan is like the March right now. That is the March of Marches. If you have a March to run, boom. She's tanky? Did I say that shit? I don't think I said that. That is crazy. No, she's so sweet though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because like, she's like sweet and nice, and not a lot of women are like that. And she don't vape, bro. She does not vape. She don't smoke. For real, I was like, man, I could actually, that person, we clicked really well. If she would drop 80 pounds, I could see myself in a long-term relationship with that person, actually. But I knew that probably as soon as we matched and we started messaging. I was like, damn, this person is heat, like, potential-wise. And honestly, I think that's the only, like, I'm pretty good with red and green flags. I'm actually, so the second channel, when we finish the PC upgrade fund, I want to say one of the things I want to talk about is I want to talk about low-key green flags. Because, like, I think guys be missing some of the fire green flags out there because I think a lot of guys don't know what to look for. Doesn't vape. True. True. Shit, Infman, y'all are wild. Be nice, boys. I go to the gym to invest in chicks. Do you, bro? I respect that. Sweet is crazy, you know, she big. She's like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I was like cuddling with her and I was like making out with her a bit. Like, I mean, it's not like, hey, look, bro. Like, look. Candid. Okay? She could drop 80 pounds. I said that shit, right? I mean, not more than 80, right? So, I mean, like, she big, but I mean, she's not like, you know, it's not like something horrific. You know, it's not like a Honey Boo Boo situation. It's just, for me, it's big, right? Like, y'all seen the chicks I've been with, like, you know, I generally, you know, I don't say my chicks are skinny usually, but they're smaller, I say. What up, I slap fat kids? How you doing, bro? Do you chain with T5? Yeah. Galaxy, what up, man? How you doing? Commanders, I got Nevsky Jones. Should I go for next gen infantry or archer? Haven't done a single thing. Gotta give the thickies a chance. I mean, yeah, I mean, to like chill with, yeah. Again, you know, like for me, I would say like being like fit is, you know, that's like part of my life, right? That's like a non-negotiable part of my life. I'd probably, yeah, I need like whoever I date has to be like in shape. Oh. Are you ever gonna expertise Boudica? Maybe eventually. 8 pounds a lot, true. Lloyd, what up, man? Leo to replace my Alex, Scipio Alex? Yeah, I guess. So it's a, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would just wait for people to test it a little bit more. I think so, yeah. Pro's making me die. How much better is Boudica, YSG, Guan Sip, Neb Mehmed than Boudica, YSG, Sip, Ethelfled, and Guan Mehmed? Probably significantly better. Because Nevsky and Scipio also already do the debuffs that Ethelfled does, so you're getting overridden a lot. Bro, really left me unseen. I just came and heard you talking about commanders, so after I get Nevsky Joan done... I already fucking answered this, bro! Oh, no I didn't, sorry. Ha! My bad. Nevsky Joan, what should I go for? Scipio Leal might be good, but just like wait for people to test it. Sorry, I was about to get real triggered there because I look, I answer these really complex ass commander questions, bro. Okay, sometimes I miss them, bro. God damn. These are super complicated questions where I have no context on. Y'all gotta give me a second, bro. Max and XP Charles is still useful in KVK Season 3. I'm confused if I'm gonna max it or not. I wouldn't max that shit. Them large ladies lose all the weight. They normally look good. Yeah, I think so. Bro, she's so like... Okay, again, like the reason why I'm saying like nice and sweet in these words is because like I like this chick like personality-wise. Hey, Lloyd, thank you so much. Man, welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P title. Appreciate you, G. Hey, again, every donation is going straight to the upgrade fund, guys. Hey, fuck with it if y'all are interested in helping your boy out. Best reasonable FTP marks, KVK2. There is none. Stay away from it. Okay? I'm not answering that question. I am not endorsing that message. Best reasonable FTP T5 marks, KVK2? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Stop. Get help. Okay? Are you 3 bill KP yet? 3 bill. 3 billion? $3 bill? Man, that's if I was 3 bill. I spit on 3 billion, bro. Kiss my axe. What up, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I would like to find some way to Scipio as a primary so I get the debuff in for the first cycle of the skill rotation. Yeah, but the thing is like, he's got this support tree, which is not very good. When are you migrating? Probably a few days. I have to secure everything before I go. No, just use your Sun Tzu Shi and be happy, bro. Please stop using a bunch of marches. Like, you don't have the resources and you don't have the speeds to use 4 marches. You just don't. You don't, like, period. Why overcomplicate shit? You know, like, if you want to run like a Richard Ethel and like a Sun Tzu Shi, like, fine, bro. But like, please, like, just stay away from these marches. I don't understand. Like, y'all literally come into KVK with like 20 days of healing speeds and be like, what 5 march should I be running? And it's like, bro, you have 20 days of healing speeds. You have like 3 hospitals. Yeah, true. What up, Chatterbug? How you doing, bro? It's great that you're migrating. Worried that you'll be staying in that kingdom. It's bad. I mean, we'll see. What up, Ghosty? How you doing, bro? I mean, I wouldn't say the KD is bad, but you know that it's received a big issue. All right, guys, we have a coaching session coming in, guys. How do you get the 6th and 7th march? You have to be in Season of Conquest and then spend a bunch of crystals. Torch coming through, man. Hey, special messages. Welcome to the Chain Gang. Shout out to both of y'all. To Torch and Lloyd for hooking it up. I almost said Jake like 3 times. But thank you. Shout out to both of y'all for dropping some juicy memberships. I really appreciate it, guys. Again, every single membership goes straight to the PC upgrade fund. So if you want to help a brother out with that, you know, just donate anything. The Streamlabs link in the description below is the best way to do so. So thank you, man. Yeah, that sounds good, Vendetta. I don't know why the fuck you asked best F2P marches if you're gonna include me in a CC. I'll strangle you, bro. For real. Listen to me do it. The less speeds you have, the more resources you'll save. True. What up, J Sam? How you doing, bro? What do you think about Lei Chu? I'm gonna have to see what it's like later. I don't know right now. That's because I have an FTP account? Yeah. Okay. I have an old account with 3 full infantry sets. Feels good to get some life back in infantry. Yo, true. True. Kirby ain't never lie a day in his life. He is completely accurate, bro. All right, guys, it is coaching time. If you guys want a coaching session yourselves, you should go to the Discord in the description below, and you guys should make a ticket. It is 35 bucks a session on stream and 75 bucks a session off stream. I will not be reading chat while I am doing the coaching session because obviously I'm paying attention to the client. So if you guys have any questions, you will have to save it toward the end. We are just about to look. Yeah, Samurai, that's not a bad choice. Should I get dailies for Martel? Depends what KVK you are. Dailies for Martel or Mehmed, if you're in like early KVKs, they're generally alright. 1K heads and pass opens tomorrow. I gotta decide quick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not about to give you an answer to something that I don't know if I would do or not. What up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream. All right, it is coaching time, boys. Hey, man, what's up?
It was on.
Nothing much. Chilling. Done the screen share whenever you're ready.
All right, perfect.
Okay, and you could say like testing.
Testing. You hear me?
Yeah, I can't. Let me turn it up just a little more. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Can you guys hear him?
Do you need me to be louder?
No, that should be good. You don't have to do anything because I can change it from my side. All right, cool. Okay, so we did a session. What was this? Almost 3 months ago? Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, so we're not gonna go through the basic stuff again. So where are you at, and what can I do for you today?
What do you want to look at first? Commanders. Probably be it.
Yeah, I would say whatever mostly you want to check in, because I remember we're pretty thorough about what we looked at last time. So I mean, this is more of gonna be like, from my point of view,
some changes.
Yeah, so it'd be like what your commanders look like, what you found success with, what you didn't, how you liked your stats, your current kingdom, probably stuff like that, and then we look at gear as well.
Alright, perfect. So commanders, I kind of went 5-5-5 for the ones I wanted. A little bit extra Nevsky because of some events that gave me more heads of his.
Excellent. Yeah, we like Nevsky. It's cool. Good idea.
Scipio 5-5-5-1.
Nice.
Went for Tariq MG.
Okay.
Let's see. Did go for Joan. Got a good roll.
Nice.
On that.
Solid roll, yeah.
It was first try, so didn't cost me much.
Yep. Well, that last skill, you want to make sure you get it to 100, basically, no matter, or get it to 5, no matter what. But close though, yeah.
What else did I do? I think the next two things that are possible are Justinian, but I got first place for its MG, so.
Got it. And what about your dailies? Where have you been buying for that? Has that been William or like Guan or Admisha?
Dailies, I've been kind of like not doing them recently, but it has been Guan. I just haven't bought enough to fully finish them.
Okay.
I bought it twice, so it's like since it came out. But yeah, that I just forgot to buy them daily.
Okay.
And then probably next investment would be Luce.
Wait. Are you still spending the same amount you were previously?
Yeah, it was just I haven't been active for the last couple of days.
Got it. Okay, I thought you meant you just stopped buying dailies in general. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like,
it was just activity problems where I couldn't be on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
But yeah, Luce I would say is the next. Unsure about Sargon because Luce Sargon's pretty good. And then archers just haven't really been going after except just doing gear, but wheel is in a couple days, so I'll see.
Okay. So where are you in KVK right now? Are you
Kingsland is finished. Past 9 just open.
Okay, so have you guys lost or won?
No, we won.
Okay, and so is there still fighting, would you say, or is it like basically over?
Still fighting, at least here.
Okay, and so when this pass opens, do you think there's going to be like a lot of fighting or like an hour of fighting?
It's ready past the fighting.
Oh, okay, so it's like over basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So okay, so we're planning for next KVK with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so current marches. So marches currently. So you're running Nev 5553 with Mina. Okay, so okay, you have so just read out what you're normally running then to me.
Like Kingsland, I ran Alex, YSG, Scipio, Mehmed, and what's it called? Nevsky Jump. Those were my 3 marches.
Okay. Okay. And how did you find Alex YSG doing?
Not as good as the other 2. He didn't have the best set, but he had an okay set.
Okay.
He still performed okay because he wasn't targeted too often. Like he wouldn't trade negative, but he'd probably be like 20% less KP than the other ones.
Okay. And what KVK format was this?
This was what do you mean?
Like, what was the map? Oh, this is season 3. Oh. Okay, so Alex YSG is actually not that bad. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's more just what I had.
Okay. So we'd say like, how many sculptures do you have in hand?
0.
Okay. If I were looking at you right now, personally, so is your Mina double relic?
Yeah.
Okay, and then where are we looking at? Let me see your gear.
These are my relics. At least I have to finish these 2. Gear. Let's say top ones would be. That's Nevsky's.
Okay.
YSG. Scipio. And then what's up?
Okay. And okay, so you're building a second infantry set. Okay, so what do we think? So
I don't think I'm building. I'm keeping this one as it is for now till I finish archers.
Is your archers not done? Can I see it again?
A weapon. Weapon would preferably be added.
I'll
probably do the weapon.
I don't. I mean, you can add the weapon if you want. I don't think anything really has to be added, just because like personally, I think archers are probably the weakest type right now, like bar none. So okay, so let me see what we got here. So you need. So what's your Budokai right now? You have it unlocked?
Budokai hasn't been unlocked yet.
Got it. Okay.
No will yet. This should be tomorrow.
Okay, cool. So transitioning here. You've got a lot of wiggle room actually. I kind of you're not in a bad spot. So let's say Bood 5551 YSG is kind of the no-brainer I think here. I think 1 out of dailies and we go into like 1 sip, and then we could potentially do like can you go to Alex real quick and go to a second ability? It doesn't have an internal cooldown, right? No, it does not. Okay, so we could have like 1 sip. We could do like Liu. Alex is probably not too poor. I think that's like a pretty functional one. Or it could be like 1 Alex, Scipio, Liu. Just depends on how the meta shakes out. But my chances are like Liu's like a pretty good march to fit in here. And then something else you could consider is like Nev Mina perhaps with like, or you could do. I guess you could do. Let me think.
Should not keep Joan.
Well, I'm thinking you expand, right? So you can expand into QB. So you go like QB Joan, and Nevsky Mina, or you could do maybe QB Mina and Nevsky Joan as well. I think I like. I think I like QB Joan better. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, you could either way. Like, if you wanted to play around with those marches, you could either run like Joan Mina, QB Nevsky. Like, there's a whole bunch of combos. Point is like the next commanders that I would go for if I were you. So like. Next targets food 5551 wait to see how meta shapes a bit, then consider Leo. I think Leo is, I would say, like 90% confidence. Like Leo is almost certainly going to be worth investing in after Boudica 5551. I think it's a good solid choice. And then after that, I would be like consider QB expertise. Actually, not QB expertise. Might be like QB 5555. I don't know if I like his expertise enough. Without expertise, because I don't think I'm going to end up using the expertise in my QB. Okay, yeah. So next targets. So you're gonna be spinning. So we'd be like Boudica, sip x, nav x. Okay. Okay, cool. So, what are you planning on getting next, or do you have one?
Like next commander unlock?
Unlock an investment. Like, what are your investments?
It would probably be Boudica and Luce.
Got
and then finish some of my other commanders closer, like to at least one more level.
Personally, I think I'd finish the comms first. So I would do Boudica 5551 first, and then I'd finish the comms, and then I would just be running Boudica YSG, Scipio Mehmed, Nevsky Joan, and then the make sure you're spinning wheels for Scipio and Nevsky, and then after that I would consider I think Luce is good. I think Luce and QB will be like competing for each other. If Lu, because the thing is like you already have some infantry gear, so running Luce for a second infantry set is an easier task, I would say. But on the same token, QB would unlock your Minamoto, and your Mina being in the Shadow Realm right now is going to be kind of rough. Because I think his double relic is really strong. But yeah, so I would say, just make sure the Boudica is 5551, finish the Scipio, finish the Nev, wait a second to see where Leo and QB are, and then you'll probably make an educated guess based on that. I think Leo comes first, though. I think it's a good choice. Can I see your armament relics on him? One of his biggest issues, you're really early in and getting like Arch. The Leo Che, Arch relic. No. Leo Arch, like the formation for Leo Che, like infantry Arch formation. It's like the one that gives you like 5% normal damage. But for like Leo Che, like the new infantry commander.
Is it? What do you mean? Which one is it? Which formation do you want?
It's the one on the top left. It's Arch formation.
Arch.
But you're looking for that for Liu Che.
I don't have anything good yet.
For Liu Che, for the guy down there? I just want to see what you do have.
This is what this is the best that I could possibly do at this moment.
Okay. Oh, are one of those double procced?
Yeah, this one.
What are these two?
Siege work, which isn't that great.
Okay, yeah.
Cohesive.
These are not. They're not bad. I guess like this is like a. If you want this to be good, you just have to focus transmutation stones here. I would not be like pick wanting these. Wow, that word just suffered greatly. Just because when the more wedges you get, the more it opens up for even like archers, cav, and infantry. But I think like just getting like some of these special talented arch pieces, getting some of these inscribed arch pieces with 2+ infantry stats might be kind of good. If you can get like 17% infantry stats, that would probably be fine. For arch, it's going to be kind of hard getting yourself to like a decent spot. Yeah, and that's where I'd be focusing most of it, especially if you end up running like maybe like Scipio and him. Like arch formation is good. It's just don't worry on it too hard. I would not be doing like pick ones for arch.
Got it. Okay.
Nice. He's look pretty good. Let me see your archer one again. What was that, like 25% stats?
I think it's
nice. Are you still buying armament stuff, or are you done now?
That one I haven't done this month, or I haven't done this month, but I was doing it every month, twice.
Yeah, Master's Tools. I guess it's not a Master's Tools anymore. It's like Armor Maniac. And point is, you might be done buying armament stuff because do you still Do you still feel the need to? Because I almost don't know. I don't even know what you're looking for at this point. Like all your armament sets are pretty
I
solid.
think the only thing I would probably buy a couple more just for Arch, but I think Wedge I can just slowly build that through killing missions.
Yeah. Well, I wait. No, because
I think my cav is just I have to fix this one. I have to change this one out, put that one already, and get a new one for this.
yeah,
But no, I think this is good for now.
yeah, I don't know if I would swap to because I'm a little I'm a little skeptical about like because I think Arch is good, but in the same vein, you're going to need you spend enough to where you're probably going to end up having like 6 or 7 marches in the future, and you're right now as you get more wedge, even if a wedge isn't as good enough for your first march, it might be good enough for like your third cav march or your second archer march or your third infantry march later, because as your bench expands, because like if you have like let's say Sargon Leo or you have Scipio Leo, the 5% you lose off of Wedge is not a war crime. Like, it's not that bad because you still have some skill damage that still benefits. But on the flip side, like you're never using Arch on any other non-smite damage march. And we don't know what the future has, but we know what we have right now. And you know you're going to be again transitioning into like 5 marches pretty soon. I think major spending. So I don't think you can still buy some armaments. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. I would not get them for Arch. I don't think it's a good move.
Okay.
Because I would think I'd be more interested in Arch if you had Gorgo and you're going like Gorgo Leo, which I don't think is probably a bad march, but I think Sargon would probably be better. I also don't even think you should invest in Sargon. So even the marches where perhaps it would make more sense to start looking into that, you don't have. So I would just I just play it safe, focus on Wedge, and you know make sure you have your other marches developed.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I would suggest for there for like gear. How many materials do you have on hand? Like you're just sitting like waiting on stuff, or
yeah, it's quite low right now.
It's what?
It's low. It's
right okay, got it. Screen. Okay, so if we're looking low, and do you have a dagger on you? One of your marches have one? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, what would I do? I would say at this point, I would say rings, rings times 5, horns times 3. I would say Moria's web times 1. And then I would say, yeah, that's probably it. Honestly, if I were you, like gear wise, I know it might be tempting to like put some extra into your archers or something like that, but you have minimum gear for 1 archer, 2 infantry, 1 cav. If you end up going for Luce, you can fill out your 4 marches pretty easily, and then at this point you need to start considering, okay, like I need horns, I need rings, I need a Moria's web, and then I think that's where I would look there. I would not focus on any other things, because like these are going to eat a shitload of your materials.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Like, did you have other gear goals that you're thinking of otherwise?
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty spot on what I should do. Just work on that infantry set. Other than that, I think maybe I don't know if I should change weapon. I haven't decided yet.
I don't think it's worth changing. I mean, like, cause okay, so like four-piece cap set is like 3% counterattack damage, right?
It is.
Yeah. So I mean,
yeah.
So no, that's 2-piece.
Oh,
4-piece, yeah. So going to 4-piece would give you 3% counterattack damage, which is like pretty obviously ass. And you'd be swapping from defense to attack. And I mean, it's not like I guess if you want Sacred Dominion, it wouldn't be bad, but I would just not. I don't think there's a good reason at all to swap off of that here. It just yeah, I mean, like I think the 4-piece set is questionable at best. If you wanted to get pieces for another set, I would say Your second imp set is probably going to be not bad, right? Because your best gear is going to go on whoever has Liu, and then your second best gear is probably going to go on like one sip. I mean, like neither one of these marches you want to have bad gear necessarily. So being able to get like another 4-piece would seem pretty cool here. But again, like that'd be only if you have like a great excess of materials. Like if you're looking for because in your first KVK, there's a good chance that you will be able to get with your current spending, because you're going to have to start spending on Crystal Tech. So I would say that's where the armament bundle money is going to go. Like you're going to be going into like probably a couple of Mountain Warfares and like pop-ups and stuff. And I would say like there's a very good chance that you can get a pretty classy like 540,000, 550,000 crystals in a KVK. And with that, you can look at getting a ring BP, a horn BP, and a Moria's Web BP. And that's going to be like 360 legendary materials worth of shit that you're going to have to pony up for. So we're talking like, I don't know if we wrote it down here, but we're going to talk about like the Holy Knight's Treasure, Esmeralda's House. What else did we talk about? Did we talk about Delrux? Yeah, we did. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, the shit we talked about earlier, definitely still holding weight. In terms of spending your gems like that and just saving up for these accessories is gonna be really important, I think. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right, perfect. Yeah, I think that's about it. Other than that, just going for leadership commanders, just through MGE. So I don't think that'd just be a to get those.
Yeah, I mean just like Heraclius and shit. Heraclius is pretty good. Did you have any like concerns about anything going on in this KVK? Did anything I tell you last session turn out to be maybe like wrong or less functional? Did you find any marches to be an issue?
Let me think. Nothing wrong with KVK. We won, so that's that. Any information? No, I think I followed it pretty close on. Just we haven't reached Budka yet, so I haven't unlocked her yet. Okay. And that's the only thing I changed was I went for Joan instead of sticking with Mila. I
think that's totally okay. I mean, like, I may have also talked about that in the session, but that is a perfectly acceptable alteration.
Yeah, I was doing runes, a lot of rune fighting. So
yeah, and Joan is awesome. Yep, yes sir. Okay, awesome. So the advice worked. We have a new plan for you. Making sure you're following this for commanders. Your spending is good. Probably going to taper off the armament spending. We're not going to Arch. We are going to focus on gear for accessories. You already have the basic stuff for Inf. You might flesh that a little bit with whatever you get from Holy Knight's Treasure. What else would I be considering when I look at this? What's your KP at? What'd you get for this KVK?
I was at 1.4 last KVK, and I'm at 2.
Cannot be complaining with a juicy 600 mil for KVK 3, because KVK 3 definitely sucks ass. So they
I definitely think we'll probably get another like 150.
Clean. Okay, nice. That is.
So I think that's where it went.
Yeah, it's the type of shit we look for. You're gonna find a much easier time getting KP in Season of Conquest. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess everything looks really solid to me. The KP looks good. The marches look good. Looks like everything is really solid. Do you have any other concerns you might be thinking of?
No, I think that was it. Just where to take my commanders and yeah.
All right, cool. Well, again, you know, if it pops up and you're like, damn, I should ask this or anything, you can always shoot me a PM. Good to see everything's going solid. It's great to see that actually. So, you know, these sock transitions are generally one of my most common coachings, and sometimes they transition well, and sometimes, you know, they stumble a little bit. So good to see that you're on the up and up. And yeah, good luck, man.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, catch you later. Take it easy.
See you.
Bye. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will catch up with chat, boys. Alright, boys. I'm back. I'm level 21 on the 7-day event. Should I spend AP? It sounds like what you should be doing is chaining. Sounds like you need to get some hustle, bro. This generation, bro. This generation. I cannot believe this gen. Should I spend AP? You get yourself in the fields, bro. Where's our child labor at? No, I'm fucking with you. I'm playing. How much time we got left? Oh, hell yeah, bro. You need to get on that shit ASAP. You need to finish this shit. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times yes. Go spend AP right now. You shouldn't even be watching stream. You should be finishing this ASAP. What are the last 4 levels, bro? The last 4 levels are 25 sculptures? God damn. Yeah, start 5 marching, bro. You had to be on that shit yesterday. That was a question for 2 days ago. One Scipio pairing besides Guan. YSG, Mehmed, Alex. Alright. Okay. Okay. 12 is doing anything. Can't defend himself and tell you something. He told me his favorite free activity is getting leashed by hot goth chicks. Yeah, if only. Try it yourself, it's fun. Get your first Chris to try it. God damn. You guys are sick. What's up, Rockosu? How you doing, man? Psychic? Welcome to the stream. I restarted my account because it was trash. 1 mil in 6 days. Give last take is at 0 speeds. How do I still get 1.5? Watch Logic still and everything is still nothing. If you watch Logic Bank and you cannot copy him to get 1.5 mil, you might just be fucked. But it has a lot to do with activity. If I was in a coaching session, he will not read it. True. What up, Rez? Diogo, what up, man? Welcome. What's up, ZFT? What's good, bro? How you doing? I'm in the 2nd MGE. Should I go for Khan, Timerus, or Constantine? Middle KVK 2? If you have to choose one, I think Tommy or Khan are both decent. Well, it depends. Are you getting a first place? If you're getting a first place, Constantine's 2nd ability is very strong as an auxiliary skill or a bastion. If you're getting... Actually, well, Tommy's 4th skill is also really strong. And Khan's 2nd skill is really strong. I think Constantine probably has the most uses outside of being an auxiliary or bastion skill. But if I were to have any auxiliary or bastion skill, perhaps I would choose Tommyrus 4th. But Constantine's 2nd is very strong as well. I would say Constantine or Tommy are both very good choices. I'd probably lean closer to Constantine. One Scipio pairing besides Guan. I already answered that. Doing both. Level 12 spawns. Nice. There's no way I pull this off with 4 levels 3 marching. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I would. You say no way I could do it. I know I would do it. Right? Whether that included spawning level 11 and 12 barbs right next to my city and 5 marching those, I would find a way. So if you don't think you can find a way, then I guess don't do it. But I mean, like, if you've already unlocked the 7,000 tree, like, you owe it to yourself to. Tommy, don't do Khan? I think it's Tommy or Constantine. There is an argument to be said for Khan, but yeah. Invictus, what up, man? Welcome. Is it 1 AM for me? I got school tomorrow? Oh, I mean, I don't know why you asked me. Oh, if you can't do it. You know something very interesting? Apparently, I give off the vibes of someone who has their shit together. Like, I've been getting that a lot. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I get, technically I do have my shit together. But, like, just be like, damn, like, this dude's really got his shit together. Like, and I'm like, okay. Also, man, hey, I love it when chicks compliment me. I will never, that shit will never get old, bro. Man, I got called pretty yesterday. He's like, damn. She's like, you know, I can't remember what the hell I said. I said something about being kind of like openly psychotic and not matter. She's like, yeah, but you're pretty. And I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, I was like, you ain't never lied, bro. I was like, hey. I was like, don't get me wrong. You ain't got to say that. I was like, but flattery will get you everywhere with me. I was like, fuck around and find out. I was like, hey, you keep complimenting me. I love that shit. I will not cap, bro. I'm a sucker for compliments, bro. How do you get the betting tokens for the Osiris finals? I believe they come in later. New commander or QB? Who is more important? I think it depends on your bench. So if you have Nevsky, Joan, and you have Mina on your bench, I think it would be extremely prudent to get QB to run like QB, Joan, Nevsky, Mina. I think that is a no-brainer that probably has to happen. If you don't have an expertise Mina, then I think Lucha makes a lot more sense, right? Because at that point, you're taking the YSG off the Scipio to put on a Boudica, and then you have the Bear Scipio. Who would you rather have Scipio with? Would you rather have him with Guan or Lucha? I think the answer is Lucha, yeah. Leo is a higher priority than QB. I think it is a... I think in a vacuum, yes. I would say outside of a vacuum, it is a... it's context dependent. It depends what other commanders you have, right? Because when you invest in commander, again, you're never just investing in one commander. That commander has to somehow fit in with a second commander. Depends if you have the second commander available. It depends on where the second commander is coming from. If you have to put a whole 700 sculpts into another commander, right, that makes the first commander worse. The big bottle, yes, sir. Excuse me. Brett, what's up, man? Scipio YSG is my only March. The Archer wheels at reset today. I was going to invest in Boudica, then you said not to at least 3 times the stream. I would consider, if you already have Scipio YSG, I would rather have Nevsky Joan. Personally. Right? Boudica right now is just getting the shit beaten out of her on the field. Would I rather have Boudica? Because, like, it just depends. Like, okay. So you're in KVK 3. Is there still fighting going on? When are you getting Boudica? Are you getting... If there's still fighting, then Boudica YSG might be better. Right? If there's fighting and you can gear it. Sure. If there isn't fighting and you can't gear it, then I would start considering, okay, what am I going to look for the next wheel? Nevsky Joan is probably a higher prio. I'm getting second place. My con is 5111. I don't think I'd do con. I don't listen to this farmer. True. He's not wrong. I am a farmer. We really don't care about your granny calling you pretty. I don't think my grandma would ever call me pretty. Shout out to my granny. What's up, Divine? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm running Scipio 5551 with Alex 5511. I don't want to invest in Guan this late, and I don't know about Liu. We'll probably work on a cab march. I would probably not run Alex. I think double Relic Mehmet is probably going to do better. Fighting is done. I have the minimum Archer gear, special talents in Milky Way, and absolutely no cav gear in Nevsky. Well, you have to go Boudica then. Then you actually don't have a choice. Again, like, Boudica's not a bad march, but like you kind of can't. I would say, like, if you're brand new and you're thinking about like what to invest in and how to move your gear, then I'd be more considerate about it. But Boudica's fine. She's not like bad, bro. Yeah, you're definitely in way too deep. Yeah. Is Nevsky YSG good? I'm a cab player, so instead doing Scipio, I would do Nevsky. Is it good? good is a complicated question. I would say it's okay. I wouldn't call it great. I wouldn't call it horrible. It's one of those marches to where it works, okay? It works. But you can do better. If you have any amount of extra sculptures, being able to get a Joan of Arc 5115 is way better. Like, night and day, it's not fucking close. Like, it's, you know, that is the thing. I have had a lot of people run Nevsky YSG and say it's okay, right? But I've heard that it's okay. You know, it's not going to run the same amount. Still working on double relic my med to replace Alex at the moment. Definitely plan he's mega outdated. Nice. Okay, cool. I got Nevsky Jones sorted. I'm Mina with William. Oh. At the moment, Scipio with YG my med. In this case, should I get Lou or QB? I think it's gotta be QB. You already have the William. Mina Williams sounds... How does Mina Williams perform for you? I guess that's the real question. Because I feel like Mina Williams gets the crap beaten out of it on the field. I mean, QB, like, sometimes can get targeted, but QB William, I have found, for a lot of people, to be their #1 performing march. Yeah. Liu Che would be a better match if you found success with QB William. Or with Mina Williams. If you didn't, then I'd swap. You know what's super interesting? So you guys always ask me, like, I get this question a million times, like, do you have fun with rock? Like, do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy your job? Like, do you like streaming? Like, I get a lot of people ask me that all the time. And the implication in a lot of these questions is that I'm not having a good time. And when I talk to people in real life, every time anybody asks me anything about YouTube, another thing is, so I've been using this new app called, what's it called? It is called Boo. It's just called Boo. And it has like, it's like a dating app, friend app, I guess, for like gamers and like introverts and shit. And I do way better on the app than any other app. It ain't even close, bro. I have like attractive chicks like matching up with my shit like kind of consistently. And they'll be like, damn, like you do content creation? Like you do YouTube? Dude, finally people that are interested in that shit. But another thing is like people just, like people in real life think that I'm every day is a blast. And then people online are like, bro, you hate your life. It's just such a weird juxtaposition between like people I meet and talk to versus people I don't. Are you enjoying your job? She asked me if I was having fun, and I was like, I mean, like, I guess, right? Like, I mean, I don't normally, like, it's like my job, right? Like, to some extent, like, I'm, like, clocking in and stuff. So, I mean, yeah, like, I am having fun, you know? Like, it's like fulfilling, like it's cool, like talking to chat, like, you know, I mean, like it's a vibe, yeah. You know, doing some coaching sessions, you know, being, you know, answering shit, like, yeah, okay, like, I like it. I don't know if I would describe if I wake up and be like, damn, I'm about to have hella fun on stream today. I don't know if I would describe it like that, but like, yeah, okay, it's fun. Sargon Liu, I don't know yet. We'll have to see more testing come out. I'll have to see like videos from other people and watch them and see what's up. He be laying. I definitely am not just like smashing everybody. Again, I've only ever met with one person off these apps ever. Now the meeting was really nice and it was awesome, but that's a rare thing. Keep your head up and give me a coaching. Yeah, okay. Nico, what up, man? Welcome. Nev Joan or Nev QB for one card march in field, what would you say? It'd be QB Nevsky, I believe. And if there's one, I would say Nevsky Joan. QB is getting kind of ignored. True. Mina William performs decent in the moment. I'm in my first hair, plus my tech is good. Future KVKs, I know my Mina will get spanked. Yeah, if that's the case, Invictus, Scipio shouldn't get spanked. Unless the targeting changes to target Leos, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think Leo's gonna be a very high priority target. With that in context, I would consider probably QB being better for you. Just disappointing how content creators do commander testing in such a disorganized and unoptimized fashion. You know, true, but I don't do any kind of testing, so I'm not gonna pretend like I'm any better. Ya boy, I sit here, I wait for people to do it, and then I see what all the biggest and best players say. Because for me personally, I'm not trying to set that up. I'm not trying to like find people with expertise, blah blah blah, and do like the perfect testing. I want to see. I need my. Oh, I was gonna say something super controversial. I'm still gonna say it. I'm going to. I'm like the United States, and I want to see my arms used in the front lines of a battle before I do anything. Wherever that battle could be. Boom. Taki, what's good? Bienvenido, amiga. ¿Cómo va todo? Un gran saludo a todos mis hispanohablantes también. ¿Cómo va todo? Do you have a favorite commander? Not necessarily the best one, the one you like use the most? YSG. Easy. Not even close. What do you think is better on the field? Nevsky YSG or Nevsky Chow? Gotta be Nevsky YSG. I don't even think that shit is close. Hey, what's up? No, you're good. No, yeah, it's okay. And I mean, if you wanna, if you wanna hang out like while they're gone, we can definitely talk about it later tonight off stream. Oh, that Sunday. I thought you were talking about us hanging out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a bump steer. I mean, she might just be like shy. Like I'm not really too pressed about it. I mean, hey, look, I wouldn't mind showing up to church again. Anyway, you know, it's cool. That is true. They look very nice. Really? Alright, look at you. Bye. Sorry, my dad called me and he's like, hey kid, he's like, I'm sorry about Sunday, cause alright, so as y'all know, y'all may or may not know, I'm essentially an atheist. I mean, I guess I call myself agnostic, but I mean, functionally, I mean, like, whether or not I know or not, I don't give a fuck. It does not matter to me. But I went to church last week because the week before, some of the women were asking about me. My dad was like, hey, kid, he's like, you know, they're asking about you. You should definitely come down to church. And I was like, oh, all right, cool. I was like, I'll come through. And, you know, they were like, I'm a prospect. If y'all don't know, your boy is, you know, in shape. I've got a job. I'm like a good looking dude. And I have my own place, so I'm a nice prospect. And so like, you know, like the chicks are like pretty nicely dressed. Apparently they do not dress like that every week. But my dad was like, hey, you know, like my son's coming through, like, you know, y'all should look nice, like, and he was like, hey, you know, sorry about that. He's like, you know, they didn't really talk to you as much as I thought they would, but I mean, they talked to me like a decent amount. I was just like, I was talking to one of the youth leaders a lot more because I was just reconnecting with somebody I hadn't talked to in like 7 years. And like giving her some advice on you know what's going on with her daughter. Her daughter's like 20. So yeah, he was like, sorry about that. And I was like, damn. I was like, I don't know, Dad. Like they were pretty, you know, they seemed pretty excited to see me. I was like, he's probably, you know, they don't gotta like walk up and throw numbers at me. I was like, I'm doing all right. Shout out to my dad though. How many crystals do you have? I feel like it's possible to reach 100 mil if you win the KVK with all the bastions. I think the closest I've ever gotten was 93 or 94 mil, and that was my first heroic anthem, or maybe my second. Doing homework, listening to stream, and 3 marching, nice. So tired of chaining? Claro que sí, amiga. Me voy muriendo aquí. Casi no quiero empezar mis vivos o mis directos. Quiero un poco de tiempo con mi solo aquí. Pasar un poco de tiempo con cualquier amiga, algo así, pero... Fuck. I mean, like, I just have to keep streaming, you know? I have to recover from this KVK. Because we spent so much speeds that, like, I have to be chaining. Troops for KO, but no speeds. Tough, Ninja. Tough. I run Guan Sip, Harold, Alex... Nevsky, Joan, Saladin, Mehmed. 1,510 heads. How to improve? Volf, number 1, I don't know how much money you spend on the game. If you spend like $300 to $400 a month on the game, I highly suggest you get coaching. Highly, highly. I will answer this question. I'm telling you, your account sounds like you need a shitload of context. If you want something like that, if anybody wants coaching, again, it's $35 a session. You go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket. In a vacuum, if I'm in your situation, Harold, Alex, ew, icky, gross, March. But you are looking at... I'm thinking perhaps something like Lucha Alex and QB Mehmed, right? And then if you're getting dailies, I get dailies for William, and then you end up swapping from QB Mehmed into QB William, and then Lucha Alex eventually becomes made Lucha Sargon, or Sargon Lucha, something like that. I heard you went all in on Lucha. I don't know who the fuck told you that. What up, Savage? How you doing, man? Welcome. What are you currently spending gems on? What are your goals with the account? 50,000 into more than gems, 10 spinning egg, and 10 spinning wheel, and that's it. I cannot even cook food. I have to chain. Tough. Gotta order it in, man. Y'all, I make sure to personally core my pineapples. Y'all know that y'all ever core your own pineapples? Y'all know that y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Just saying. You know? We're running out of AP? If you can't make it, then I wouldn't do it. But I mean, fuck, I don't know what to tell you, dog. You should have chained. Bro, lip biting shit, you know, hey, don't let me, lest I mistake you for a pineapple, Norris. I don't have Enya in here. Never mind. I was gonna be like, hey, you trying to pick up the name Pina? Pure F2P. I think what I said probably still stands. One v one duels cannot probably value him. Yes. I like Lucha personally. I think he's very strong, yeah. Why? Is his 1v1 testing poor? Rip Marauders. I just spent 350 AP bottles. Nice. I have, like, nothing left. I am super down. No problem, Wolf. Hope it helped, man. Shout out to all my F2Ps out there. I hope your KVK goes awesome. I hope you get some good kills with these marches. How's the search for the new kingdom going? I think it's going to be 89, but they haven't hit me up yet. Marauders are good if I don't chain KVK. Maybe. I'd rather just chain. I mean, I guess if you don't chain, yes, but... Yo, siempre estás haciendo cadenas, así que... Hay sentido. No hay nada de sentido en Marauders, you know? Lopez, what's up, man? Welcome. Wow. Lopez, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hello. Greetings. Salutations, my fellow gamers. My YSG is 5554, so he does not have a circular AoE. Madness, what up, man? Welcome, glad to have you here. Chain is double the value? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no AoE is tough, Vendetta. I thought you had a video on T5 versus VIP 14. Wanted to say someone. It's called why T5 is better than VIP 14. What's up? Thought it up. Welcome, bro. Restarted because my account was trash. I got 1 million in 6 days. You said you watched Logic Bank, and I said you might just have to restart and be more active because I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's nothing I could tell you that would make you get it if you can't do what Logic Bank does. Because mine is more advanced Logic Bank and more, honestly, more of a Bob Ross approach, whereas Logic Bank is like, he's like, you know, it's clinical the way he hits it. Altar of Darkness? 3 years old, thanks, found it, no sweat. Yeah, it's still up to date though. Hey, what's up, Power? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, man. Are you gonna invest into LC? I believe so, yeah. I think that is the evergreen content. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. I take pride in my videos. It's probably one of my better ones. Yeah. I would say LC is really good. I don't know if he's for everybody, but he's definitely for me, I think. Oh, we'll head over here. Why should some people not invest in LC, or what is the why what? You text me? Oh, yes, you did. Man, I love a chick that compliments me hella, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Flattery got you everywhere. Man, this chick pepper me with compliments all the time. Hey, that shit, high key, I like that shit. I mean, like, I know people like compliments, but that shit, that really scratches an itch for me. Cause like, man, this shit gets me up. She's like, yeah, you know, like you deserve these compliments. Like they're so easy to say. I'm like, damn. Like, I was like, say less. And I was like, actually, don't say less. I was like, don't stop. I was like, it's just nice. Just know that I enjoy it. I was like, I like that. Hey, you drop some compliments on me. Like, I am a simple man, bro. I love that shit. I'm getting rizzed, bro. High key, this shit rizzed the fuck out of me. I've been rizzed. I feel rizzed. And girls have terrible rizz too. This is not a common occurrence. She does have rizz. She does, actually. I didn't even consider that. But no, I definitely got, yeah, I got rizzed. Nice. Holy shit, bro. Uncommon. In 2023, women have actually negative rizz, bro. It actually depresses the fuck out of me. Trying to talk to these chicks who think they're like, oh, like, I know how to talk to guys. Like, no, you don't. Okay? Chill out. No, you do not. I get a compliment every half decade. Bro, there is nothing like getting a random compliment in public, bro. If a girl, an attractive woman, sees you in public and gives you a compliment, you have made it, my brother. You have truly, you've beaten everything. You've escaped the Matrix. Okay? That is crazy, bro. I still remember the last random compliment I got to this day. It was 3 years ago in front of a Ross. I was walking out, I had my long hair, and she looked at me and she said, damn, I love your hair. And I was like, ooh, I was like, you think so? She was just nice. She had to be like 28, 30, like very attractive black woman. And yeah, she dropped that on me, and I was like, ooh, girl, I was like, if I was single right now, I was like, I would have followed up on that shit. I was like, you'd have to hold me back. Ha, shit, bro. I was like, thank you so much. You get sticky on All Rise of Kingdoms because I swear your videos are getting plugged on the daily. Yeah, I was, I have to write that. I've just been busy lately. I've not been busy. I've just been talking to women. E-girls are ruining my life. I've been, yeah, I've been touching grass lately. But no, I talked to, Nico, and he is the moderator for the Rise of Kingdoms Reddit. And he said I could write whatever I wanted to and hyperlink to stuff. I just have to get around to it. So that is coming. That's a great suggestion, though. She said the same thing to me. Yeah. Okay. How to get more AP bottles? Forts. Getting hair compliments just hits different. Well, the reason why a hair compliment is good is because, well, I don't know how it was for you. For me, I knew she liked more than just my hair, but she just wanted to say my hair. And that is what made it so sweet. Is like she felt the need to say something because I was just that, bro. Because this was me, I think this was me like 2 years ago, maybe 2.5. And so this is when I was that's the second best shape I've ever been in my life. So I was a bad looking dude, bro. I was a bad man, a good looking dude. I don't know why I copied both of those. Point is, I was looking good. And yeah, she was hawking me, bro. Yeah, felt good. Good times. Also, high key, I am generally not trying to smash people. I am definitely trying to smash this chick. I like her too, but I'm also trying to hit. That's very rare for me. I'm not generally trying to hit, but I am trying to hit. She rizzed me, bro. I'm actually rizzed. What is different this time? What is doing this to me? I have been rizzed. Wow. Because I do not be smashing chicks. I mean I do, but like not, that came out wrong. I'm not like lying to y'all. I just don't be, not often, not lately especially. Drop the name? Hell no. I like, if I ever like continuously talk to this chick, I'm not bringing her ass on stream. Tones be having no game. True. Negative game out here. What up, Cardell? I'm hell no. I would never bring this chick on stream ever. I'm so sorry, y'all. Look, bringing chicks on stream was a mistake. It was a war crime. I never ever should have done that shit ever. That was like, because the thing is like, I need it. Because the thing is okay. I bring people I like onto stream that I like a little bit, and it turns out that I like them a lot. And then I realized that like bringing them on stream was a horrific mistake. And I'm like, oh my god, like I enjoy this person's company. Why are they here in front of you animals? Okay? Okay, guys? Y'all are animals. There's no other way to put it. Y'all are absolute subhuman degenerates when it comes to bringing girls on stream. I can't describe it in any type of way, bro. Y'all are terrible, bro. And so if I actually like these people, I cannot just be bringing them on stream. Y'all are so bad, bro. Look, I brought 2 girls on stream. Okay, I gave y'all 2 separate chances. 2 separate people, okay? And y'all could not contain yourselves for either one of them. So it's not that it will never happen again, but like, when I talk about specific people, I'm probably not bringing them on stream. You brought the girl to the dogs. What did you expect to happen? True. That's a fair point. What did I expect to happen? And that is why we're not doing it anymore. Call them as animals. What up, A? A for animal. How you doing, G? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. L chat Riz. That is true. Chat was not rizzing. Do you delete your VODs on Twitch? I have to. Remember, because like I'm listening to like a bunch of copywritten content on Twitch. It looks like they enjoyed being on stream. Yes, but you guys will only get worse as it continues. So like, especially with the second chick, like y'all are being like, yo, did he wash his sheets? Y'all asking her like how many other chicks have been in that chair. Y'all asking like how often we smashed. Like y'all are terrifying, bro. Because like the thing is like I still hit after that. By the way, you guys said that, and yes, you know, I did dip this out of the stream and I did hit. Okay? Y'all are crazy. Y'all, I've never witnessed, y'all are a sack of boulders on my back trying to hit, bro. Y'all are horrific. Y'all are terrible, bro. Who asked that? So many people, bro. So many people. Dude, did he wash the bed sheets? It came up at least 5 or 6 times. And yes, I do wash my bed sheets. But holy Christ, bro. Why would you ask that, bro? God damn. Y'all just want to see me struggle. And I get it. You know, put on the, you know, put on the training weights. I got it. But god damn, bro. I'm just trying to... My brother just trying to rizzle a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, just a smidge. Ugh. Just a tiny bit, man. La Bien Rose, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Ban YMC and you're good. True. The professional incel. Dude, YMC was actually psychotic. Man, Alex was so fine, too. I mean, like, she still is fine. We just don't really talk. Because obviously I'm just, like, busy and stuff. Man, super fine. It's not that yeah. I think they just come from different walks of life, though. Like, I fuck with her a little bit, like, as a, well, I don't know why I'm saying all this shit. I mean, she's never gonna hear this anyway. But I mean, like, I fuck with her a little bit, but, like, I could not see myself, like, emotionally connecting to her, like, really hard. And that's, you know, I need that. Generally, the people that I emotionally connect to are, like, completely fucked. You know what I mean? They're not doing well for themselves. If you and me are having a conversation and we're really linking up, like, that should be a red flag for you. You should be reevaluating your life at that point. You should be like, damn, what happened to me? What up, Slayer? You gotta challenge yourself? True. Rock players, what do you expect? LK chat up in here? Actually accurate. Bringing a girl on stream is like Legend Mode Soroli. It's like Legend Mode Soroli with randoms. There is no presets, bro. It's Legend Mode Soroli with randoms. And it's like, it's just it's bad, bro. Should I buy the Moonlit Night bundles on my low spender account? I don't know. I don't know what the low spender account looks like. We have to make sure she knows if you're sanitary. Well, I have my shit together, okay? Like I clean my house. So there's almost a 100% chance that this chick is coming over again tonight, and I should not hit. This is not a good idea. Because I like this person, so I should just chill. But I am high-key thinking exclusively with my dick right now. We'll see. We'll see when it's game time, boys. I have been damn near abstinent for a hot minute. So I've been what is it called? We call it like preservation of like artistic chakras. It's cringe. It's cringe, okay? But it's not wrong, right? God, it sounds so cringe to say, but yeah. K-Dog? No, not K-Dog. No, we hung out with K-Dog a couple days ago. But K-Dog is... I don't know what's going on with K-Dog. Actually, I do know. I think that... I think K-Dog is going into... I think she's just going to start making some poor decisions. And I can't be around for that. We'll still hang out and stuff. We do, but like, you know, it's much harder to like... spend more time with her because she just, you know, just like doing like coke and stuff, you know. I was gonna say not there's anything wrong with that, but like obviously there is, you know. Should not just be doing cocaine, among other things. So yeah, the K-Dog era, like we still hang out, we're still cool, but you know it's not a valid decision. Nice. 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 Have you ever considered 7 March chaining? Nah. Rose in hibernation mode? Me? Yeah, I just actively don't, like... There's something to be said for not busting a nut for an extended period of time. Like, guys who do it, like, it might be hard as a guy, but, like, I think that women draw a great amount of strength from being able to control themselves in that way. And I think that's something that, to be able to mind over matter like that, I think is kind of exemplary and something, you know, I think that people should be able to strive to do in general. Yeah. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, true. What's up, Bioshock? Welcome, bro. Is there a big difference between Scipio 5551 and Scipio Expertise? If it's with Guan, yeah, there's a huge difference. If it's without Guan, there's a big difference, but not a massive difference. It's a bigger deal with Nevsky getting Expertise. Chad doesn't know how to wingman? True. Ungodly Horny, also true. He's gonna tap? I don't know. Potentially. Demetrius or the second girl? Which one? Norris? Danny? We don't date Danny anymore. Do they not watch your stream talking in public like that? No, I don't give them my I'll give them my stream. K-Dog doesn't watch my stream. Thank God. Because I just couldn't do it. Like she's like you know, because my dad asked her, he was like, oh, do you watch the stream? She's like, no, like I see it as a violation of privacy. And thank God, because I don't think Carolyn would even like talk to me anymore if she watched my stream. And to be fair, like I don't have any friends, right? So like I actually tell you guys my raw, unfiltered opinion all the time. And I literally, it's either you guys or I have to pay for a therapist. Because a therapist does cost money. A lot of people talking to you like, oh, like, you know, therapy this or therapy that. Like, finding a good therapist, understanding what you need out of therapy, and paying for a therapist, that shit is actually kind of pricey, bro. That's, like, not a cheap thing. So I'm actually, I mean, I might get a therapist sometime, but not for a minute. Not until my PC's upgraded. Shit. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just dumping my raw, unfiltered thoughts. So I just stopped giving girls my YouTube. Yeah. Just go to the gym? Well, I haven't been able to work out in 2 weeks. Because remember, I hurt my neck. Paying for therapy is overrated. I just be messaging... Messaging... What the fuck does it say? Rock support in times of need? That's psychotic. What is therapy gonna do for you? A lot, probably. Fluent Japanese speaker? True. Therapy is a waste of money and time. You're actually tripping if you think therapy is a waste of money and time. But again, this is why guys like commit like some of the most heinous violent crimes, right? Is because they can't talk about their emotions, and then there's like a stigma against therapy. Which is sad, but you know, it is what it is. And this is why like the majority of friends that I want to have are I generally like female friendships better. It's just because you can't really connect to guys like that, which is unfortunate. So I love how you doing, bro. How do I chain barbs? You're looking at it. Focus your eyeballs on the screen and copy. That reset is so nasty, bro. That reset is so disgusting. Wow. Anybody from Toronto in the chat? We got any Torontonians? Personally, I think therapy is a waste. No clue why, just do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think there are certain things... Well, I suppose this isn't true for anybody. There are certain things in life that you have not told anybody ever, right? Perhaps things that no other living human being knows, right? And to hold on to those until the day you die is probably not the healthiest way to approach existence, right? Just as food for thought, right? Like, just intuitively, we can probably tell that, right? So being able to tell somebody anything in a situation where you know for sure that they're not going to do anything in response is really important. You a spicy food eater? I am, yeah. What's up, Snow Karma? How you doing, man? Welcome. I just have an itch in the back of my throat that only... You cannot type that in. I literally have to. I have to time you out for that. Like, why? Why the fuck would you possibly type that in? They would not call the fucking police. It's retarded. What was I gonna say? Wow, that killed a lot of my brain cells right there. You'd have to be in immediate danger to other people. And you have to have a plan. So it's not just wanting to do something, it's having a plan to enact it on hand. One has to be at a certain maturity level to respect the process of therapy. That is true, actually. I guess that's fair. How many KVKs have I played? I think this is number 7. I'd rather keep some secrets to my tomb instead. I don't think it's true. I don't believe you. Hey, love you too, Nihilist. How you doing, man? Welcome. Also, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate that a lot, guys. It takes about a second of your time. Nice. Nice. Oh, are you from Toronto? Is that what you're answering yes to, Snow Karma? Hey, you listening to Casper TNG's new song, Heartless? It's over the original Kanye Heartless. It's kind of fire, kind of heat, boys. Y'all listen to that new Heartless by Casper. Yeah, yes. Do you chain in the morning and at night? I chain when I'm on stream, and that's basically it. Playing Rise of Kingdoms while not streaming is truly horrific. I really hate it. I don't hate Rise of Kingdoms, but like if I'm playing Rock, I better be getting paid. Shit, you already know. No, it's gotta be like that though. What song is this? This song is not The Heat. I'm listening to a different song. This is Royalty by E.G. Zod and Maestro Chives. We are listening to different songs. I'm listening to the new Casper TNG. You guys are not. Sadly. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, guys. Don't do anything crazy. Emotions in men make you seem weak in human nature? Yeah, that is true. Well, kind of. It depends on how your emotions are, and it depends on how you've broken it down. There's a difference between a man sobbing because he can't do anything in life versus a difference between a man who has his shit together, who has issues that works against them, right? Weakness is seen as a symptom of hopelessness, right? If something can never be fixed, or if nothing is given up on, that's weakness. A man through a struggle, right? Like, if you see a guy losing weight, right? A guy could be very fat, but he's losing weight. He's in the gym every day. He's eating right? We see that as strength, right? He may be physically weak. He might be morbidly obese, but that's strength, right? So vulnerability is okay as long as you work on it. And that's what therapy is, right? That is you working on your vulnerabilities. Yeah, but you can definitely, hey, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you were fucking around with a chick, or even like a long-term relationship, man, and you tell her some shit about yourself that you have never told her before, and she has never looked at you in that way, you can fuck up that whole relationship, bro. Humans are fickle creatures, so, you know, when they are shown new ideas, bro, you never know. You never ever know. So if you're gonna be weak early, and then build yourself up after. But if you show yourself as some kind of like paragon of perfection, right? You know, your problems better be few and far between and tiny. Just man up. Hey, what up, Mason? How you doing, bro? Welcome. What's up, Ali? That's why corn exists. So you have some outlet to release all that strength and anxiety. That is really bad, bro. Like, really, actually horrific. That's not a good spot to. If you're using corn as a crutch for that, you'll actually become addicted, and you'll actually destroy your life. Like, the way you interact with people starts to get damaged. That is like a one-way ticket to like being like unable to talk to women in real life. That is a crazy take. I've never ever heard anybody have that take ever, bro. That's crazy. That's why I never tell anyone personal anything. It's mostly used and they turn against you. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why, hey, realistically, that's why therapy is so good. Like, people always make fun of safe spaces. Like, you know, safe space this, you know, safe space that, you know, fucking, you know, you always think of like the kind of like pudgy, blue-haired liberals, like, I got it. It makes sense, right? But on the same token, right, like, it's not like the concept of a safe space, of like being able to like talk about shit and not get like judged or speared or like lose your life or family because of it. That's just fucking important, bro. It's just hard. It's a hard thing to find. How's it going? Hey, what up, Yellen? Welcome to the stream, man. 2 hours and 30 minutes left. I think I'll do it. Nice. Good to hear, bro. I used to watch it a lot and never spoke to women. Now I speak to women and I don't even want to watch it. I definitely still want to watch it. I have essentially just sworn it off. I don't know if that's necessarily a good move or not. Because again, that's one of the reasons why I want to go to therapy, is because I wanted a professional's take on it. Because like there's so much conflicting information out there about the effects of it, and you know, what is good, what is bad, what is healthy, what is not. Like, it is very difficult to be able to, it's so difficult to be able to like discern good information like that, because I'm not educated enough. Yeah. You're a Raider fan? I am. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even notice I had a Raider shirt. Yeah, I wear the Raider hat all the time, yeah. Back when they were the Oakland Raiders, bro. It's just $200 an hour? $200 an hour if you have no insurance. Like, the copay should generally not be more than like 20 or 40 tops. Alright. Why don't you watch corner? You can just stick it in there. Well, okay, those are not, again, right? So that's also a symptom of it, right? Because we're talking about We're talking, it's not supposed to be a replacement. No, that wasn't a reset? Yo, I'm crying. It's not supposed to, you're not supposed to replace that with women, right? You're supposed to realize that like that level of dopamine you can't ever get again, and that's okay. It's like, I would say corn is like YouTube shorts of sexual encounters. It's like the TikTok of sexual encounters, right? It just destroys the way you intake dopamine. 2.5 hours until I have instant expertise Boudica and ZL. Nice. Good for you, Yellen. Yeah, I would say Boudica 5551 is probably better. Y'all the Vegas Raiders now, it's good. We are the Santa Clara 49ers. Well, me personally, I no longer really watch football, so they're the Oakland Raiders to me still. When I do my Eazy-E cosplay for Halloween, they're the Oakland Raiders. So, how much you fight KVK1? Not at all. It's clearly as bad as you are saying to yourself that you're a pretty low level of a man. You have to watch another man F a pretty girl while you F your hand. When you put it like that, it sounds horrific. But I mean, like, masturbation is like a pretty like normal thing. Now I've completely abstained from like all types of that. But I don't even know if that's a completely healthy thing. Like it's, I guess I know too much to be like comfortable with it now, but unless I'd have to have like a professional dissenting opinion, but you know, oh shit. Nope. Sad. I guess you're probably missing the psychology behind why it's addictive and like why people would watch it. But I mean, I guess, you know, fuck it. Do you, I suppose. I'm definitely not here to preach the glories of NoFap, because I don't know what's real or not. I know in my life it has helped me a lot, anecdotally. But I mean, I don't know if I would be hesitant. You know, it's not gonna give you wings. You're not gonna Superman. It's clearly bad. There's scientific studies. I mean, I believe in science. Pretty hard. It just depends, right? Greatly. He was literally talking about corn? No, definitely not. If I'm honest, I'm not doing anything extremely destructive move. Walking in KVK with expertise. CL Boudica art with 2 legendary sets is a low spender with 30 farms and 5 training marches. Wow, we're doing Boudica Artemisia ZL YSG. Why Artemisia, bro? Why, SpongeBob, why? You believe them no matter what? I mean, like, when you say a scientific study, right? There are some studies, right? Because I mean, if you're college educated, you know how to read like a research paper and studies. So I mean, like, I think I'd go as far as to say I believe most. Sure. Like, if there's a consensus in a scientific community, then sure, I believe that. Yeah. I think there's a lot of hubris and arrogance to think that we're gonna break the code on people who have like hundreds of years or decades of research in their particular field. Like, in order to just have anything function, right? Like, I'm talking to a box on a box that connects to the world, right? Like playing like video games and shit, you know? And that's like, there's a lot of trust that has to go in that. Every time that you turn on your car and you turn the wheel, or you turn on the engine and you trust that it won't explode, you have to trust in some kind of scientific study, right? Like, there are some things that you're just going to trust automatically. What you choose to trust or not trust should generally be based on how you discern your own information, not based on your view of the scientific community. I think it's very easy to start thinking that and start like distrusting large swaths of science when in reality you could only distrust it in your head, because so much of your life is already based around science. You obviously you couldn't even function without trusting in shit you have no idea about. Yeah. Floncasto, what up, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Tolan doesn't do it. He's investing that time into his OnlyFans, of course. I used to consider that, actually. That's actually not a joke. I used to actually consider OnlyFans a long time ago. She just looks cool, that's it? Okay, Artemisia doesn't look cool. Artemisia looks fine. Artemisia is definitely the finest commander. Okay? Yeah, why are you playing with me? Okay? Why are you playing with me like that? I'm generally not even talking to a girl if she ain't at least got a septum in it. Some studies can be scientifically proven when they're not. You're the only person I see use my boy Moctezuma. They did him dirty. True. They really did, bro. They just call him Greenhead. Like, I hear people just go like, yeah, it's fucking Greenhead. Some studies could say to be scientifically proven when they're not. True, right? Which is why, like, if there's one study and you look at it and you think it looks dubious, sure, right? That could be a contested thing. I think the bigger concern starts to come in when people are looking at, like, 5 or 6 studies and they start to become, they're like, you know, I don't know what to think about this, or I don't know what to think about that. And it's like, kind of, I mean, like, technically, yes, you don't know what to think about it, right? Because I don't know what to think about it. But if there are like 5 or 6, especially long-term studies, if there's like, you know, multiple parts of the world are agreeing on certain topics, I have to defer to better judgment. Because like our society literally would crumble if we had to know everything about everything. And so would I. I would never be able to get through every day. So, you know, eventually I just gotta trust. You have to trust most things to live properly. Yep. I will commit to the meta after 2 Archer Marches. I just feel bad, and I advise everyone to proper meta stuff, but I want to start with 2. I just like them. You know, Yellen, I respect that. Okay? At the end of the day, this game is about having fun. If you want to do 2 Archer Marches, and you know it's not the best, but you don't give a fuck because you just want to have fun, hey, we respect that out here. Okay? A lot of people call me sweaty, this or that, you know, blah, 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 anti-fun. I am not anti-fun. I'm just anti people who are only having fun, suggesting how to be people competitive. If you're like, hey, fuck it, I don't give a fuck if the marches are good or not, I'm gonna run it, run them. All right, go on with your bad self. Okay, I respect that. Hopefully everything goes well with you. I hope the marches kick some ass, bro. Using Moctezuma versus Martel? I already have Martel, so I use them both. In other news, will you invest in Luce? I believe so, yeah. Tough. Nice. All right, cool. I consider taking coaching sessions just to talk to you at this point. Well, I mean, just make sure you've got something, because, like, to be fair, like, if you hopped on a session and you did not have, like, anything to coach, I'd be a little upset. Only one person has ever done that before, and that was this guy named Holy, and Holy actually pissed me off a little bit. Just because he hopped on, he definitely did not give a fuck about the coaching session, and he just wanted to be on stream, and I was like, hey, bro, I was like, don't ever do this again. I was like, do not do this, because I will not accept your next coaching session if it's like this, and I will relegate you to off stream at best. Now, if it's an off-stream coaching session, I don't give a fuck. You talk about whatever you want. But on-stream, you know, it's a little different. I'm gonna get there for level 25. Nice. Good for you, Vendetta. Good to hear. Nice. Off stream one? Oh, yeah, got it. Let's all read a research article and talk about it next stream. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like that's like a second channel type of thing. When I finish this upgrade fund and I get my PC where it has to be, then on the second channel we can do all sorts of fun shit. I mean, honestly, well, I don't know. We'll see, because I'm not exactly sure if I want to, like, how many people I want to give the second channel to. I might make like an announcement on my Discord, and I might put it behind like a spoiler tag, like, hey guys, if you're really interested, like no at everybody, nothing, like just an announcement and a thing. And I'm like, hey, if you're interested in this, here's a spoiler tag. Only come here if you really want to. Like, you don't have to support me or anything. This is just for people that are really interested in my IRL shit. Why not? It's free money. He can brag about it all he wants if he pays by the hour. Because on stream is different than off stream. On stream, it is not just about what's on stream. It's about showing the audience what coaching is really like. To have somebody disrespect my institution of coaching is counterproductive, right? I sell my coaching cheaper on stream for a good reason, right? I sell it cheaper because I want more on-stream coachings, because I want more people to see what it's like, and then I want more people to buy it as a consequence, right? If people see somebody essentially just shitting all over my coaching on stream, they're not really going to buy it, right? So the first order consequence is, yes, I earn 35 bucks. The second order consequences is that people don't generally respect it as much, and the third order consequences that people don't buy it as much. Is the $10 tier worth it for this event? From what I've heard, yes. Just to waffle the entire, you wouldn't take it? Off stream, I would take it. On stream, I probably wouldn't. Like, on stream, you're just gonna come here and drool on the fucking stream? How many regular viewers would come through and watch me, like, basically have somebody drool on my channel and then dip? No. I mean, like, I'm sure there is a price, but it's definitely not 100 bucks. What if I buy for IRL coaching? I'm very, very tempted to do like IRL, like coaching and stuff on my second channel. Again, like off stream, I will literally coach anything off stream. I've had a few people, not people that pay for coaching, but I have people like hit me up just for like random shit off stream. And you know, sometimes I'm receptive, sometimes I'm busy, but you know. Who triggered you? Who triggered me? Did I answer your question like angrily? I just thought about having my shit disrespected on stream and it triggered me. If I answer your question badly, that was my bad. I wasn't trying to coach you sideways. League coaching? I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Someone shit the bed? Usually not. That was a while ago. What is up, Taco? What's good, my boy? Welcome back, man. If I slide through and ask for advice in the bedroom, you'll drop it if I pay an off-stream coaching price? On stream, I would not do that. On stream is cringe, bro. Like, I don't know, like, people want to spend like 100 bucks just to be like cringe on stream. And the thing is like, after you've been cringe on stream for an hour, like, you can leave and it's okay. But like, I have to live with the fact that you've been cringe on stream for an hour. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is just like, I'm not like upset. Like, it's not like a super angry thing. It's just like, it's just cringe. And like, I don't want to be cringe, you know? Oh, then off stream is cool. Hinge Bumble coaching? I definitely wouldn't be able to do that. My profiles suck. I just am attractive, and so it works. There's two rules when it comes to online dating. One, be unattractive. Two, don't be unattractive. On stream is 35. Off stream is 75. I was joking. I think half your viewer bases are teenagers, kids, and don't know how to interpret research. Probably true, yeah. That's something, honestly, I would say the #1 thing I got out of college was the ability to read and understand like research papers and studies. That is a super slept on skill. Like 100%. Like basically nobody knows how to interpret studies like that. No, I wouldn't say nobody. I would say the majority of the population would struggle. Because for me, like, things that actually interest me, like, for example, like, I think the last research paper I read was about Native American, like, bastions and fortifications, generally based off, like, the Iroquois, and then comparing it to like other bastion fortifications of like Native Americans and how they built their forts, right? And that was an awesome read. That was awesome. I love history, and I any kind of like fortification build like that is really awesome to read. But like, I would definitely not have been able to. I mean, I guess I could have tried to understand that pre-university, but it'd be difficult. The coaching ain't easy. Too high, spending so random. I don't know what to do. I saw him in Taco. You know Too High Did I? We saw him in the. What chat did we see him in? I can't remember what the fuck I was doing, but like I just saw like Too High randomly typing in one of the chats, and I was like, is that you or is that Mason? A lot of people look for confirmation research opposed to actual fact finding. Yeah, another thing is it's a lot different when you get a grade for what you do. So like if you've ever written your own, not a research paper, of course. Like I'm not like published or anything, but like you know you do your own like write-ups and you do your own research. And then you write them in, you do your charts, your graphs, your biases, your like margins for error. Like you talk about all of this, and you talk about like your findings and your conclusions. It is very it's very interesting. Once you do that, like once you've like taken like even like a chemistry lab or like a bio lab, right? It like changes the way you look at them. I don't get off until 11 to... What is this? Did we not talk about when we were meeting up? Alright, 11. Your infantry chat? He told me? Oh. I did not respond to him. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was talking, I had a chick, like a chick was in the bathroom, like when I talked to him, and so she came out, and so I closed my phone. But yeah, I saw it, I was like, who is this? Per Shiskel, pretty good to Sargon. Ooh. Do we think that's his best pairing, or what would he be his best pairing? Do we think it's Scipio? If Scipio's his best pairing, because I mean we're not pulling. Would we rather have? We'd rather have Guan Scipio, right, and then Sargon Lucha. Did he use Sargon as a primary or a secondary? So many questions. Is on YouTube? Was this a stream? Does the coaching session also buy an X duration ticket of you answering short questions in DMs? Generally, I will answer questions like indefinitely from a coaching and DMs. I might at some point like have like a cutoff for like how long I'll answer DM questions, but as of right now, like there are 2 people in my DMs that bought coaching when they were like $20 like a year and change ago. Like there are some of the people that bought the first 2 coachings that to this day still ask me a shitload of questions, like a fuckload of questions. And I don't respond to them as much as I used to, just because I can't do it. I cannot. It is so hard because the questions are so complicated. I don't want to be like, no, stop asking these questions. But yes, you can answer short questions for a while. I'm usually like, if it's like once every couple months, like I'll just answer it like that. You spam the fuck out of me, those responses might get a little shorter. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm human. I'm a human being. But usually I keep going with it. Yeah. Best synergy is Sargon primary, Leo secondary. Ooh, that's what I thought. Hey. That is what I thought. That was our theory craft. Thank you, Sydney. I appreciate that. We ran Freddy primary and defeated a meta march. Yeah, in one-on-one combat, bro. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I think Sargon is obviously better, but I didn't even consider that. Does he replace a meta inf? Yeah, I think Scipio Leo is probably better than going Guan Sip now. 1v1 doesn't tell you anything anymore? Yeah, Sargon is obviously the play, I think. I saw a guy in the Archer Den chat with your exact same PFP. Is it from some kind of movie? No, they're just taking it from me. This is a hand-drawn logo. This is my logo. It is my property. So if it's your PFP, it's cool. Like it's not a big thing. I don't put the file out there just for anybody to get it, but if they have it, whatever. But like if you're, you do anything commercial with it, like yeah, I will come after your ass because this is mine. This wasn't made on a website or nothing. This is a hand-drawn logo that was then like JPEG'd. It's beautiful too. You consider this hand-drawn, it becomes way, way more impressive. Pyrus did good. The 20% normal attack damage is too good. I just don't think so. I mean, like, why would you ever want Pyrus when you could just have Gorgo, right? Like for me, like if I wanna pair him up with anybody, I'm pairing him up with the Gorgo. Anyone knows when Wheel of Fortune is coming? Should be tomorrow, right? Or should be in like an hour. My Pyrus is free. Gorgos, do you need heads? Pyrus, bro. I'd rather spend heads on fucking Sargon or Gorgo. KVK, best KVK 3 March is F2P. I have 2 transition videos. I would watch one of those 2. You used to answer my questions for a while, and then Too High bought coaching, and you started to hate me and not respond. I was answering your questions more because you're king of a jumper project. So it's in my best interest to answer more of yours. Also, that was before I shut down not answering DMs outside of coaching. Because I used to just answer whatever DMs. And then eventually I was just getting flooded. I just like to be fair, like I love y'all to pieces, but like people, I would be getting, my shit was blowing up all the time. And it was people that were just never ever going to buy coaching, just like in my shit all the time. And I was like, bro, I cannot do this. Do you love Sargon now? I don't know if I love him, but he'll probably come after Luce, yeah. You said smite damage is not crazy yet due to the lack of synergy with the double attack with nuts. Nice. Yeah, Alex seems good. I also have a 5.5.1 Pyrus in KVK2 and plan to use it with Luce in Season 3. Y'all your own person. Do you? We're just gonna be enemies. You answered them when I was in 3052. The KD that make terrible jokes and made you leave the Discord. So it wasn't because I was a king. Oh my god! Yo, that Discord was crazy. I literally... Dude, I don't know if I've ever been disrespected more than I've ever been disrespected in the 3052 Discord. That was crazy. Yo, I totally forgot about that. That was the most disrespectful shit I've ever experienced in the entirety of Rise of Kingdoms. Dude, and I've gone through a lot of shit. I've had people attack my real life. I've had people attack my relationship. I've had people attack everything. I have never, ever witnessed the disrespect that I witnessed in 3052. That's crazy. I totally forgot about that. Yo, that was insane. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I was so pissed. Dude, I was actually angry. I was just like, I literally, I saw that and I was like, wow. I was like, I am so much better than this. I was like, this is disgusting. Yo, dude. So, okay, so 3052, man, how long ago was this? Do you guys remember how many months ago that was? $30.52. That had to be at least 6 months, bro. Dude. 6 months ago? Dude. So to contextualize this, guys, so I'm in these Discords. Like, if you're not a jumper group, I stay in the Discord sometimes if it's active. I want to like truly out the kindness of my heart. You know, the only Discord that I'm in outside of the kindness of my heart is the 3126 one, and that was because Ashlyn's fine. I don't really talk to her, so maybe I'll dip out at some point. But dude, I was in the Discord with these guys, and man, I was like, my dead dog had come up for some reason, and they started making like jokes about fucking my dead dog. Like, I can't make this up. And it wasn't like one of them, and it wasn't like talked down on. Like a bunch of them simultaneously started making jokes about having sex with my deceased dog. Like, I literally could not believe it. I'm not kidding. This is not an exaggeration. Mason was literally there. Like, dude, there are probably like 5 people that immediately just started making jokes about it. And I literally, the first person said it, and I was like, hey, I was like, I don't know if you think this is a joke or this is a game. I was like, this is serious. I was like, I lost my pet. Like, I would never ever, never say anything like this again. Like, it's incredibly disrespectful, right? And they just kept going, and I was like, wow. I was like, I'm just gonna leave. I was like, I'm better than this. I'm better than being around here. I was like, I'm not gonna ask for anything to be banned or anything like that. I was like, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. That was actually horrible. That was the worst interaction I've ever had with the Rise of Kingdoms community, and it was 3052. And fuck you guys. So, y'all are thinking about a kingdom to go to? Don't go there. I was king there? It is what it is, bro. I did deal with him after you left. Yeah, it was too late, though. Yeah, that is probably why I stopped answering your DMs. I totally forgot about that. I'm surprised they didn't ban you, honestly. Now, I'm much more chill now, but I definitely freaked out at that shit. I'll go there and farm kill. Well, I mean, I don't care anymore. I don't know who else is there. I mostly said that out of pettiness. Speaking about being late, it just so out of pocket. I was just stunned. The kitty is dead and lost every KVK. Makes you feel better. I totally do not think about that kingdom at all. To put it in perspective, I didn't remember that so much that like you had to bring it up, and then it was like an epiphany. It was like a lost memory. What KD are you going to? Can you say? I'd like to go to 2489, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Oh, delivery. Just out of KVK1, I plan to invest in Nevsky Mina. Do I invest in a Boudica for Boudica YSG or Scipio YSG for a second March? I like Scipio YSG. You talking my new KD though, Crusaders? Do I? I go in there every once in a while, I think. Depends on the amount of attractive women in there that are willing to talk to me. It's just how we roll. I got a degree in Simponomics, Simpology. Scipio expertise, should Leo be my next investment? Oh, that's not a bad idea, I believe, but I'm not entirely sure how good Leo is right now. They're doing some preliminary testing, but like if you want to invest in Leo, I would say the 960 KVK versus 1034 and the 93 versus 365 KVK, both of these KVKs are going to have a shitload of Leo, right? So you're going to know exactly how good it is as soon as we see like field testing. As of right now, I don't know, right? Like, I think it should be good. I think it's not a bad investment, but I don't know for sure, right? If I don't know for sure, I probably won't suggest it. What do you look at when you think about migrating? Well, what I look at is different than what other people are going to look at. I'm looking at gold chests and pedigree, basically. I want a KD that is on paper. If it's good or not, it kind of doesn't matter. It needs the reputation of being a fighter. You know, if I'm gonna go to a KD, I have to be able to talk to people and they go, oh yeah, that KD is heat, right? That's the type of shit I have to hear. Excuse me. I have to go to a kingdom. For me personally, I have to go to a kingdom that I can represent with pride. If people go, what kingdom are you from? I gotta go 484, bitch. Yeah, we in OL, we stomped on Mimi's nutsack. You know, when it came to this KVK, like, we fought as hard as we could until there was no more troops left to fight. That's the shit I need to be able to say about my KD. It doesn't matter if they win or lose, don't matter. For me, it's gotta be Imp. Nevsky, Scipio, Saladin, Alex. What should I do? Please help. Jesus fucking God, bro. What is this island? The Isle of Lost Toys over here, Mercer. I would say, I don't know. You got Nevsky? If you got Nevsky, or my bad. If you got Mina expertise, I would consider Nevsky. If you don't have Mina expertise, I'd probably do Scipio and do like Scipio Mehmed or Scipio Alex. Oh, it depends who you have gear for. Do you have more? If you have more cavalry gear, perhaps going like Nevsky Mehmed into Nevsky Joan is probably a better choice. Top events to do for spending gems. More than gems. 10 spin wheels, 10 spin holy nice treasure. All good choices. If I get Ashlyn to flirt with you, can you come to 3126? Probably not, bro. Can I migrate to 3126? Your kingdom better be... You better have one of the best kingdoms ever, bro. You better be a top 5 Imperium before I might consider migrating there. Ashlyn's fine. I mean... I was gonna say she ain't that fine, but it doesn't matter. I could literally have, like... I could have Megan Fox from Transformers 1 hitting on me in DMs, and I would not migrate anywhere. I was gonna say I wouldn't migrate to 3126, but I mean, it's not like your KD's explicitly bad. I just wouldn't. Hey V, thank you so much for the €5, bro. I really appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, hey, every single donation we receive is hugely impactful in the grand scheme of things, keeping everything up. It's all going to the PC upgrade fund. Thank you so much for your donation, man. We read it here. Having Scipio 5551 and Joan 5315. Would you actually Scipio or get Joan to 5515? Considering Scipio's with YSG and Joan is with Nevsky, both are expertise. Joan 5515 seems excellent. I think that's a really good choice. Scipio's really strong. Scipio gets stronger once you get to at least 3 marches because of his 4th ability. Also, you're not running Scipio with Guan, so Scipio's expertise is also less good. I would say Scipio at 5551 is very strong. However, I would go for Joan 5515. And also, congrats on your Joan. Getting that last skill to 5 and the 3rd skill to 1 is really hard. Wheels tomorrow for everyone? I believe so, yeah. Much appreciated. I much appreciate you, man. Every single donation, guys, helps out a ton. A lot of people like have this point of view in their head where they're like, oh, a buck here, a couple bucks there, 10 bucks, 15, right? Some people see, you know, don't see this as a lot of money. For me, it's really big. Every single donation helps out tremendously. It's hard to put into words. Thank you so much, man. Got my PC back. Good to hear, Shake Whale. I'm excited to be going into my PC. Nevsky expertise. Is Joan 5115 better than XP's Mesky? Yes. Yep. Any opinion on Luce? Is he good? Who should I put him with if he's good? I think he is good. Arfin, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Zahir. Glad to have you here as well. Glad to have you here, Zahir. That's kind of funny. You've probably heard that a million times, but too late. I think Lucia is good. If I were to pair him, Scipio's probably not a bad pairing. Sargon's probably not a bad pairing. Alex is probably not a bad pairing. I don't know what you have currently. I'd have to see your toolbox. 2 hours left. Got 2 levels left to go. Nice. Seems like you'll make it. Also, guys, if you guys are interested in account coaching, you can always make sure to go to the Discord in the description below and go make a ticket over there. 35 bucks a session on stream, 75 bucks a session off stream. Any suggesting at good kill points in KVK2 if a T4 is close to T5? Please? I don't know. Gather a lot of resources. Fight? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sun Tzu YSG, 1 March. I can't really, like... there's not, like, any, like, secret way to do it. It just has to do with how many farms you have and how much you chain. Going to KVK3. Nevsky at 5515. Joan... Oh, expertise, Nevsky, 5515. Joan. Invest in Scipio later. Or Nevsky. Joan. Scipio. Oh. I would do Nevsky Joan and invest in Scipio later. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a really strong Nevsky Joan. You have Max, Waishi, and Mina? Oh, I mean, I would just go... Why not just go Nevsky, Mina, and Scipio Joan? Or Scipio YSG with 2 sets. It's pretty good. How long are you going to stream for? Might be down for coaching a bit later. I'm not entirely sure. Off-season KVK3, I have Alex expertise. I can expertise 1 commander. I'm still confused about Luo Chair waiting for Scipio Prime. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not actually equipped to give you that information. Personally, my gut tells me as a singular march in a vacuum, Lucha is better. My gut also tells me outside of a singular march in a vacuum where you're running Scipio, with like 3 or 4 marches, then Scipio would be better. I think you end up getting both of them for a 5 march regardless, but I'm not equipped to give you that information. I can only use 1 march in majority of KVK3, and I'm doing that, so I thought 1 major march would be better. If you could only use 1, then I would go for Nevsky Jun then. The client I just had for coaching did just that, I believe. Got my gem total just from Barbs to 30k. Nice, man. Good to hear. PSA, turn on your lanterns before the 7k gem event at reset. Oh, true. Oh, the same idea, nice. Sun Tzu YSG still claps in KVK3. I don't know about claps, but it does alright. Welcome to the stream, Bite. How you doing, man? Nice. 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 2 marches for KVK2. I don't know. Maybe Sun Tzu Shi, Richard Athelflood. KVK2, can saving heads can expertise 2 commanders on infantry? Any suggestion? Probably Liu and Scipio both seem like pretty good, but it might be Liu and Sargon. I'm not entirely sure. I have to, like, I have to wait. Like, I don't know. For infantry right now, you guys are asking me questions I don't have the answers to. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. Damn, my jawline looking fire, bro. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Ugh. I got a little distracted in thought there, and I focused back on myself, and I was like, 12 yen, looking too bad, buddy. Shit. $1.2 bill KP, 7 mil deads. Good or bad for a whale? Depends on how much they spend. Depends on how much they started with is the biggest thing. For a whale, like, for spending, I could probably give a ranking, but you're actually looking for starting power. So if you're over 150 mil power, if you're like a 200 to 300 mil power whale, 7 mil deads is shit. Like, oh fuck, I don't want to piss anybody off too much, but like, okay, fuck, this is very specific. I mean, okay, I think he would accept this anyway. So like, for example, in this KVK we had Peppa. Peppa is in 2010. He is a 550 million power player. At 550 million power, you should be putting in probably something like at least 20 mil T5 deads. At least 20 mil T5 deads. Probably closer to like 30 mil. So it depends on how much power you are. If you're like, if you're a whale or a kraken and you're over 150 million power, you're looking at much higher stats. If you're under that threshold, then it's gonna be different. Lanabity, how you doing, Mo? Welcome to the stream. And those are very impressive because of his power, right? Right? But again, like when we compare to like people who are over 150 mil, that's when it starts to get concerning. Welcome back to the stream, man. Sargon Liu is the best march for infantry right now. Respectfully, Bite, nobody has any fucking idea what the best march is. Nobody knows. Nobody's the 960 versus 1093 fight has not started. The 1034 fight hasn't started. The 1093 versus 365 hasn't started. We have like a bunch of like single tests. We don't have any big KVKs. We don't have any long-term data. We haven't like seen what it's like on the field. So right now, nobody fucking knows. Okay? I would like you guys have to get that one in there. Okay? I don't know. Nobody knows. If somebody's telling you they know, they're lying to you. Okay? I can tell you with decent confidence, maybe this will be the strongest. Nobody knows. They don't. They're lying to you right to your face. So if you spend the sculptures now, it's probably not a bad idea. However, they do not know. If they're telling you they know, you should not trust them next time, because they don't. You gonna fiddle my tip? Shit. You triggered me, okay? You triggered me, Bite. Glenzy, what's up, man? How you doing? Constantly below 100 mil. Highest power 95. Spend like 10 to 15k spent. Smart rates. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, if you're below 100 mil and doing 7 mil T5 deads, yeah, we're chilling. You're chill. You're in a good spot. 1v1 isn't a test. People don't get it. I mean, it's kind of a test. It's not bad. It's just not enough, right? So like, if I was about to enter a KL and I have a bunch of other marches and I'm thinking, should I invest in this as my 4th or 5th march? The answer is yes. Yes, good march, solid, right? The question is that people are looking for their first investment. And for the first investment, that has a much higher margin for error, right? Because if you can't really fuck up investing in Luce as your 5th march, right? You definitely can if you're first. Long-term results to get approximate averages? Yeah, I think so. Is Lucio the best inf commander? Thank you, Charismatic Lord. What's up, bro? Welcome, bro. Isn't fighting real battles control? I mean, it's good. It's good that he's testing. Like, for me, like, I have nothing against Shiskull. I think it's awesome that he's testing because I wouldn't test, and this data is really important. It's just not going to extrapolate to everything. Shiskull's awesome. Shout out to him every single time for testing because I don't do that, right? That's funny. I really like this chick. Shout out to this chick. Nothing much, man. Chilling. Chilling hard. Hard chilling. We all know it's a girl making him smile like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm texting guys out here. I'm texting dudes, you know? Yeah, same girl, Benja. She's not exactly what I expected, but she rizzed me. She rizzed me pretty hard. I'm rizzed, I would say. I don't say that about many chicks, because chicks have terrible, atrocious, abominable riz. This chick's riz, pretty solid. I actually can't say the words I was thinking of. I think I've already said them, but I will not re-say them. No, she's very nice. It's very rare, dude. People are not. She's like a well-adjusted person, you know. Like the world has not like crushed her hopes and dreams in Brain yet, which is really rare. Yeah, we did meet up last night. She dipped out the crib, I think somewhere around 2, something like that. We didn't smash or anything, but it was cool. Like we were like huddling and like talking and shit. And it was nice. It was really nice actually. Dude, I talk about turtle texting, bro. I'm looking at a juicy 7 messages right here. Do you guys end up meeting? We just have a riz I had when I called a chick for the first time in a group What? What do you mean she fapped? Do you mean, like, there are different words for guys and girls. What do you mean by this? That's not the word used for women, right? What does this mean? Mason? Type right now. There's not that much of a delay. Where are the messages? Extrapolate. Explain. Am I disconnected? Oh, is that just sitting there? That we're done? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Yeah, I've had that happen. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the membership, Lenabity. Again, boys, every single donation is hugely impactful when it comes to getting to our PC upgrade fund, so thank you so much. I do appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the Chain Gang and enjoy your Honor F2P title. Guan or Lichue with Scipio? I think right now, as it looks, Lichue will be better. The damn sensor's hard to get around? Yo. Did that just use that emote for the comment? Yeah, true. Aquatism. Aquatism is certified hood classic. Yeah, that is a yeah, that was a wild one. I saw that and like I was like wait a second. I was like hold up. And then it just it did not start going. It's my darkest secret. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, I don't know. I always found it a little... I guess, like, now I find it a little weird, like, whenever I've been in situations like that. But I mean, like, I don't know. When you're younger, it's like, hell yeah, I'm attractive. When you're older, it's like, yo, what is wrong with you, bro? Who raised you? But then again, I mean, women are low-key, like, always kind of doing some stuff like that. Like, women in jeans is kind of low-key... Not low-key, bro. They just be... They just be doing their thing, you know? Not another way to describe it. Just be going for it, dog. It didn't send. I was watching... He's using... What is... It's a group? Yo, some things are probably meant to be censored. You're like, it's literally 1984. The bot is actually 1984. It's censoring our freedom of speech. I don't know. I don't know how to react to this. All right, we'll call this one a wash. We're just done. We'll just... Donnie, what up, man? I think Luce Gorgo so imbo. Ooh, we have a StarCraft player. What deal are you? What race do you play? There's only one correct answer. There's only one answer. Okay. Only one correct one. Luce Gorgo could be imbo. I'm not entirely sure. That's crazy. It works. That is crazy. All right, Mason, you're done. I'm cutting you off. No more. Do not explain any more of this story. I don't want to know, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell is happening. I feel like it should not be this difficult for you to explain it. This should have been like real fast. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. Yes. Hey. I was gonna say Terran Master Race, but that seems bad. So we'll say Terrans up. Terrans are up. The Sensors Heart are two different stories. Let's just say we're done. We're just done with this story. It's okay. We don't have to have any more extrapolation. We're just done with this story. Okay, thank you. We're done, Mason. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody, again, W's for Mason for story time. It's very good. We loved it. Thank you. Terran Protoss Zerg? Yes. Well, okay, I say that. The reason why I don't play Zerg is because I'm bad. I'm actually a bad player. The reason why I don't play Protoss is because I'm a slightly better player. Oh. Did they return my... Why? Oh. Why would you return me right before reset, bro? Just let me get to reset. Oh, they're doing it for me because they think I didn't have the 20k already. That's so sad. What's up? Hey, nothing much. Username, chillin'. How you doing, man? How's my day going? It's okay, I guess. None of my days are particularly great or bad. I would say meeting the chick was kind of nice. She wasn't everything I'd hoped for, but I was still very happy. I think it was a really good night. And I didn't feel bad afterwards. Usually when I hang out with chicks, there's this point where I walk them out of my house and I walk them to my car, and then I walk them to their car, and then I take a few steps and I look at the sky and I breathe in the night air. It's usually like 2 to 5 a.m. at this point. And then I look at the sky and I think, wow, I hate my life. Although this time I did not hate my life. So ostensibly better. Now, granted, that ties into how I wake up. And I woke up all right. I woke up to like good mornings and stuff. I got a couple other matches, so I was talking to like another couple chicks too, and yeah, it was pretty good. I would say all in all, today's been pretty solid. Yeah, can't have everything you're looking for. Actually, I need to just bring him back. I don't have the AP. Oh, yikers, bro. Yikers. You find you an e-girl yet? I am talking to an e-girl. Actually, I'm glad you asked that. There is an e-girl that is, she's about 10 minutes from me. And I have been talking to an e-girl. I have, yes. She has, let me accurately describe her, because if she pops on stream, cool. She doesn't, also cool. She's kind of like a cute, quirky, kind of like bra girl-ish. She can do the e-girl makeup. She's got nice jewelry. She's got like red hair. And she's like small, like Hispanic white mix, I think. Yes, I did find an e-girl. I didn't even mention that, but yes, I actually did. And so we matched and we started talking, and it's pretty cool. Like, it's moderately epic. I think there is a chance that we're gonna meet up for coffee, maybe like in like a week or something. I did meet an e-girl. I'm so glad you asked that, bro, because I totally forgot that I was talking about finding an e-girl. We working, boys. Not my e-girl. She ain't nobody's e-girl yet, but yo, not impossible. Non-zero chance, bro. The e-girl saga does continue. Because there's a two. So if you guys are new to me oversharing about my personal life, well, it happens on the stream a lot, so I get used to it. But we were on the journey for a few different things. One, we were on the journey for an e-girl. Two, we were on the journey for an Asian girl, or an ABG would suffice. And we're also looking for like a nice girl to eventually date. We've still not found an Asian girl. That's really hard. That's really hard to find. San Antonio, Texas, bro. Try finding yourself an Asian. That shit is difficult. 430 lanterns to go at 10k AP. 430 lanterns or 430 points? I think you should be fine, right? Asian British girl? No, ABG is Asian baby girl. It's like a Americanized Asian. I think Americanized Asians are very attractive. The Asian mix goes hard. I did get sponsored. I did. Lenavity. Yeah, you already know, bro. But yeah, we got 4 videos coming out this month in the next few days. So I hope you guys are hyped for that. Also, if you guys are looking for coaching, again, guys, we're doing coaching $35 a session. You can always go to the Discord description below and make a ticket. I'm proud. Hey, thank you so much, man. The actual lunar lanterns, I need 40 and 30 in theory, but there's a crit. Nice. Then, yeah, I mean, it should be alright. Yeah, getting an Asian British girl does seem like it would be difficult. Tough. Always been around. Something you've been working on for too long. I've been trying, bro. Yeah, every video I was like, guys, make sure you like and shit. Lilith really likes this. They might sponsor me. Like, yeah. A lot of work, man. A lot of work. But we made it. How many skills does Ricardo have? He's 5511. He's got all the auxiliary skills. Get bread, get that head, and leave. True. True. I think one of the weirdest things for me is like having girls look at me like a man. They're like, wow, like you're a man, and I'm like, that is true. It's like I am in fact a man. Which is nice. It means I'm competing for like a large swath of women now, because before you're a man pilled, the women you're competing for, you're competing with guys that are men, and like women be choosing, bro. Women choose hard, bro. The tough spot. Get those choosing signals. Support a football team, soccer as Americans call it. I don't call it anything because I do not watch sweaty men interacting with balls. Okay? Hey, that's not my cup of tea. Personally, I watch sweaty men play video games against each other. That's what I do. ABGs have to vape and rave? Yeah, sometimes. Hey, look, bro. I didn't say, look. Well, honestly, I don't even know if I care. The ABGs, the Wasian ABGs are built differently, bro. The alternative assembly. I'm just saying, if I could find like an ABG-ish or just Asian e-girl, that'd be crazy. That would go hard. All right, but again, boys, hard to find in Texas. What is up, Jovi? You came at a weird time for me to be talking like that, but glad to have you here. How you doing, man? Taking a study break. What are you studying for, man? Yeah, I definitely do not rave. Not a big rave fan. What video games do you watch people play? I don't really watch people play video games anymore, but when I did, I like to watch Age of Empires 3 tournaments, Age of Empires 2 tournaments, StarCraft 2 tournaments. What other ones did I like? I never really liked LCS, which is surprising because League of Legends is one of my favorite games. I don't know, actually. I'd have to think about it. Best thing to buy with Sorelli from 4K coins? The teleport and the materials. Lasted a board's med school until officially a doctor. Oh my god. You know, it always shocks me because like so many of you guys have like actual jobs and are intelligent, and you know, you guys watch me like drool on myself and talk about truly some of the most heinous shit possible, dude. But nice, man. Good for you. W Jovi. Chat, this is real. Glad to hear you're moving on up, man. I'm a doctor too. Becoming a doctor in the USA is awfully easy. Oh yeah? The 10-year time scale for becoming a doctor in the USA? Hell no, bro. Easy if you're a fucking masochist. My god. You're like, in my country, we have to do 12 years of residency instead of 8 years. I mean, for me personally, I'm not doing any years of residency. So, more power to y'all, but that ain't me. Awfully easy. Oh, this shit is good. It just takes a lot of time. I mean, what? Like the USA has like some of the best like pharmaceutical breakthroughs like in the world, I think. Like we have privatized healthcare, but I mean, it makes sure that our doctors are good and earn a shitload of money. So, sadly, one of the things, like out of all the things you can attack the U.S. for, the doctors and healthcare here, expensive but pretty good. Not for the poor, but pretty good. So, Catherix, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? We do pay for more medical outcomes. Yeah, but y'all Brexited, okay? You guys don't even have truck drivers anymore, okay? The UK, whatever happened in the UK, you guys went on the downhill spiral. Good, how about you? I'm doing okay. Been better, been worse. It's nice people being themselves, just being genuine. It's a vibe in here, enjoyable. I get enough fake snobby people in my day-to-day. Nice. People all over the world come to America for world famous doctors. Just saying. In my experience, you generally get what you pay for. In the US, hey, you'll be paying for a lot. Don't get it twisted. But you get what you pay for. I mean, shit. You know? How much money for me to restart? 50 large. Oh, 50 large, no contract. If I want to quit again, I do. And I just run away with the money. $50,000 and I would restart with no contract. Elvin, what's up, man? How you doing? 146 day account. I KVK 1 VIP 13 was it good enough to spend $30? It sounds okay. I mean, it sounds like you spent way too many gems in a VIP though. The new equipment update is good to go 2 cav set or full cav. Full cav has never been good. I don't think full cav will ever be good. I would say it's hard work to understand and learn. I do agree it's fairly easy to understand lots of material. Conceptually, it's a lot easier than calculus. Sure. Just easy is, again, it's a different, like that vernacular has a negative connotation, right? The connotation is that it's not hard, right? And I would refute it and I say it would be hard, right? I would never, right? Because it's a disparaging comment, and that's where the defense is. So somebody said, if somebody said what you said with the caveat and the vernacular in which you said it, I don't think anybody would have an issue with it. But it's specifically inflammatory. And so I am inflamed. Pay to win is the only exception I'd say is NHS and it's falling apart as it is. I don't know what that is. Hypothetically, someone gives you 50,000, but you only have 1 hour to spend it all. I probably just buy like gold or stocks. Or actually maybe I try to buy like a cheap property, like well, fuck, because I know there is a realtor that I know that has properties that he's looking to sell. So if I could put like 50K down on something like that, I would. Why did Lilith refund materials for KVK equipment? It makes me feel bad for crafting level 45s. They cost the same. Well, you should feel bad for crafting level 45 equipments. The KVK is better, yeah. Because the thing is, like, the KVK equipment always never should have costed more. Why does it cost more? Because I already have to buy it, bro. I already have to go over here and I have to buy the shit in the combat shop. So why would it cost more? Is walking a dog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. UK hospital services? Got it. Restart and then I will pay up? Yeah, okay, buddy. I can spend 50K in 3 minutes? Well, I assume he means like outside of like stocks and bonds and stuff. All that free healthcare in the UK just to not go to the dentist? Actually, it's really funny. The UK is the only country in the world where the wealthier you are, the worse your teeth are than the average man. Which is like, I think, psychotic. Can order a car online in 3 to 5 minutes? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Why don't you buy the gold heads? Because I don't care about the heads that much. I think I'm going to buy Persian Dream. Anyway, non-limited. I don't know if I'm buying Robust this time around. Because these only go on legendary scrolls, which really upsets me. Because scrolls are the books, right? Because I don't want another book inscription. Diet is eat something and finish off the cake. Don't want the teeth are fucked. All right. Come on, we're not here to hit my bruvs like that. Apparently I'm an idiot on YouTube that can't figure out how to message you privately, but I do it for coaching. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket. There's like a little ticket system. It says make a ticket for coaching. You open it up and you say, hey, I'm interested in on or off stream coaching. On stream is 35, off stream is 75. If you're interested right now, actually, I'm down to a session right now. If you're available. Or if you want to set up for later, just make the ticket and then, you know, make sure you give me the relevant information. May seem like I'm trying to flex, but I'm not. Advice for life as a multi-millionaire's kid? I don't know. There will be certain things in your life that you will always have access to, and there are certain things in your life that you'll never have access to. There's something to be said about the capability of somebody that can struggle through what are the worst situations. And frankly, the issue is like, you know, those situations are not going to be ones you're generally put in because, you know, you'll just have everything generally taken care of. But I mean, that's, I don't know, that's a benefit in itself, you know? Enjoy the life you were born with and, you know, make it work. go to a good college, get a good degree, get a good job. Sounds like everything's gonna be solid. I think your biggest issue is, I don't know how involved your parents are, but I had decently successful parents, and you know, I was super neglected, so that definitely changed me as a person. So if you're not in therapy and you have issues, you should go in ASAP. You. My parents got divorced, but both are very involved. Well, that works. Yeah, because I didn't realize it, how much like not having like normal amounts of attention from my parents jacked me up. But like a lot of the things that are wrong with me are symptoms of like basically just neglect, which I did not know until later. Because I started dating like basically I started dating like chicks. I'd call them crazy chicks, but I mean they're not crazy because they're bad people. They're like just heavily medicated, right? Those are the type of people that I fuck with generally. I started finding out like more and more, and I was like, I've gone through it. I'm allowed to ask questions here. Go for it, Dicey. What's up, man? Should you just get the cheap dice and then stop? How should someone spend on desert tracks? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Desert tracks is generally something where you spend money, and for most things, I'm good with it. As a holiday event, like I know you should spend money on it, I think, but I am free to play, so I don't know. How do you have 6 marches? I'm in Season of Conquest. Bro is thugging it out. Thugging it out is in fact not the answer to life's problems. Do not just be thugging it out, boys. Historically, people that have tried to thug it out and broken after a long period of time, instead of making themselves flexible and bending, have done horrible things. So do not be one of the people that does horrible things. It seemed worth it to get the first 10 commander sculptures. I don't know. We'll see when it unlocks. Like, I'll take a look at it, sure, but as far as I know, Desert Track's not open yet. I have 325 gold heads after KVK1. People have been telling me to spend them. Excuse me. My plan was to save them. I'd save them. That's an excellent choice. It's totally fine. Is YSG still worth it since you get so much? If you can't expertise YSG by the end of KVK1, I would not invest in him. I have a video called Should You Invest in YSG? I highly suggest you check that out if you are on the fence about it. But generally, if you're on the fence about investing in YSG, you're probably not the type of person that should invest in him. Most people that have like pre-planned the investment, planned for a while. Is Bjornsson still decent for KVK2? Yeah, it's alright. May seem stupid, but should I spend a resource on Crusader supply chests? Yes. It's open on 1002. Best strat is low-key buying the first 20 off, and if you're lucky, then using some 1k gems to finish it off, but if you're really close, risky animal. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I mean, hopefully I get lucky. I'd like to have some decent RNG. Did you do your dailies? Not yet. Porp, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Finally finished the 7K? Hey, good to hear, boys. I know some of y'all still dragging your feet at the finish line. Don't worry, we're streaming, boys. Okay, we're here. We're here for that. Wait. Why am I so close to my city? I should not be all the way down here. This is almost certainly a misclick. Tragic. Nev Max, do I invest in QB or Joan? I would do 5115 Joan. I think that's a good choice. Are you investing in Lucha? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not saying where to submit a coaching ticket on Discord. You're in the Discord, and it should say tickets, and then... no, it looks like you made a ticket. Oh, my bad. No, that was Ryan. Yeah, it's just in the ticket section. So it has announcements, stream notifications, start, and then tickets. And there's a little thing that says tickets, and you click on it and you start it. Okay, crit times 8. Nice. You know, guys, never mind. I actually can't say those words. They're not actually that bad. I've said worse. I just literally, that was probably one of the most down bad thoughts I have had in recent memory. Man, this chick's really coming through at 11 p.m. I'm a little down bad, boys. It's been a long time. Just say it. I was literally just gonna say, like, you ever talk to a chick and like know she's gonna give like crazy top? Y'all ever had that before? I mean, I don't know. I mean, fuck. I have a younger audience, so I don't know if you guys have that vibe on chicks anymore. But like, sometimes, bro, like, there's a certain, okay, when you have met a lot of people in your lives, like, you start to put people into different boxes, and the people in these boxes share different traits. This person shares traits with the best head I've ever received in my life. And my gut tells me that the neck is going to be insane. My gut is screaming at me, this is going to be nuts. And I'm like, damn. I'm cheesing, boys. I'm cheesing. Now, I'm not saying I have not gotten great neck as of late, but it has not really been hitting. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been feral or nothing. It ain't been nothing terrible. But I'm thinking, boy, this shit might just be heat. This might be fire, bro. This might bring me back to Christianity. What do you think about Ethelflaed Joan as a secondary Infomarch for both? That is crazy. Don't run that shit. Stay the fuck away from Joan. What's up, your daddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I feel you sometimes better when they're sneaky good. I've never met a chick that I did not have a gut feeling about was going to be good at it. That was good at it. Now, granted, no, not granted anything. That shit is sad. I wish I could be surprised. Because I already know what to expect. We separate into boxes if she gives a queen head. No, I mean, like, that's just, like, a trait of people I've seen in similar boxes. To be fair, I've only ever seen one other person in this box, so I'm kind of cheesing. Now, I'm not going to put any more detail on that, but, yeah. You buying a pre-built PC? No, I'm just buying some upgrades. So it'll be a GPU, a CPU, probably a new motherboard, and a new cooler. By the way, I do have a PO box. Like, if you guys have, like, older computer parts, like, I don't need the newest gen of everything. If y'all have newer computer parts that you wouldn't mind selling at a discount or, like, just giving, or, like, old builds or anything like that, I'm totally down to look at that. If you guys have that shit, just shoot me a DM. Hey, Batcat coming through the 1 USD. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Again, guys, hey, every single donation helps a ton. I'll go straight into the PC upgrade fund, and we'll be hooking it up. Thank you so much. All right, now my graphics card is really sad. I'm using SLI, so 980 Ti's. But of course, SLI isn't really supported by anything. It doesn't really work anymore. So in reality, I'm using one 980 for one screen, one 980 for the other one. And this screen is obviously, the screen that I'm pointing at is the one with the camera on it. And that one's just like runs all the games. What do you think about Richard 5511 Ethelflood expertise? Pre-Season of Conquest sounds fine. In Season of Conquest, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. In Season of Conquest, I'd give it a flea dip where I touched it. Were you at an honor? Probably like 30 or 40. One hour left. You gonna make it happen or no? Were you at an honor? I guess I haven't checked in a while. 32. Dude, I think another funny thing for me is like, oh, man, I love chicks whipping through my neighborhood and like picking me up and shit. There is, bro, there is nothing like, dude, this chick works 2 jobs too. There is nothing on this planet that is better than getting picked up by a chick in the whip and then brought somebody somewhere and having your shit paid for, bro. I know why girls do that to guys. I know why girls call guys free food in their phone. I know why they do it, bro. There is nothing like it. There is nothing like that shit. I want to get spoiled, boy. I'm about to get spoiled at this bitch. Yeah, yes sir. I am hyped. 5551 Boudica, Artemisia do not difference that much to expertise. Does it cost 600 heads? Boudica and Artemisia, if you use them in a combo, have to both be expertised. They have to. And that's because of the silencing from Artemisia, and that is because the silence revision from Boudica. Because again, Boudica Artemisia is not a damage march. Boudica Artemisia is utility tank march. It fundamentally changes the way your 5 to 7 march functions, because it takes the marches that would normally, so what you run, so assuming in a 7 march, you're swapping from Boudica YSG and ZL Nebu, you're swapping into Boudica Artemisia and Henry ZL. And the reason why you would do that is because everybody is always targeting your ZL, everybody's always targeting your Boudica. So you make your Boudica a tank, you make your ZL a tank, right? Then your other marches do better and they don't know who to target. They might be targeting like Nevsky or QB, or they might be targeting your allies' marches, which is ideal, right? Then they target your allies' ZL, your allies' Boudica, and you can just hit for longer for free. And that's why it's so good. Throw your allies under the bus? You should actually. Like I know this is said as kind of a joke. And people used to criticize me for this. They used to be like, "Oh, well, you're doing X and Y. You know, you're being selfish." And like the fact of the matter is, yeah, I'm being selfish. I'm better than the next man. If you watch my content and you style your marches in the same way that I style my marches, chances are the people around you are going to suck compared to you. And that just is the fact of the matter. You would much rather them fill their hospitals and waste their shit than you waste yours because you are better. And this is not like an arrogance thing. This is a strict thing. If you're playing League of Legends, right, you want your best player to generally be on your damage dealer, right? Because the positioning on that is really important. You want your worst players to be on the tanks because if they fuck up, it's okay. They're on a tank. It's not a big deal. If they die, it's not a big deal. Your damage dealers start dying. If the people who need to be hitting people stop hitting people, you're toast. That's how it works. Nice. How many sevs did we get? Not too much. Actually, that's a pretty decent amount. Is 330 in 50 minutes possible? I mean, is it possible? I think so, yeah. I love Henry. I didn't care what he's barely debated. Probably because people just want to do more damage generally. And like the focus on being tanky is very much lowered. Just people just want to run like six or seven cannons on the field. And the people that define the meta, like if I had unlimited speeds and unlimited everything, and I just wanted the most damage possible, I might be running Zebu as a March instead. But you have to remember, like, I don't, right? And most people I coach don't. So if you have unlimited everything, that March is not bad, right? And the people that are telling you to run that March are generally unlimited everything, right? If you're running on a budget, right, then the Henry starts to become a lot better. Oh, how do you feel about Boudica and Suliang and Henry? I don't think I do. Just because like Henry is often not targeted, but if he is targeted and people notice that he's taking all that extra damage, people will never get off your ass, bro. Because you're already sacrificing a lot by running Henry. The whole thing is he better never ever get targeted. So if he does, you're toast. Let's see. Do I want to exchange these or do I want to see what else I can get for them? I think I just want to exchange. Well, nice getting all these extra resources. It's been clean. It's been real. Damn. Not even 10,000 AP left. Running low. Glad to know I used everything for this KVK though. Look at all these gems I got for today too. All right. Yo, also, I heard the most down bad shit I've ever heard ever yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before. What's this? No. Dude, I was I was talking to this chick and I sent her a picture of me petting like one of the cats in my neighborhood. And you know, my hand's like a little you know, I guess they're relatively vascular, for lack of a better term. But I mean, like, it's not a like I don't think I've ever had a girl be like, yo, like I sent a video of me petting this cat, and the chick went, wow, can I see a picture of your hands? And I was like, I think I responded to that text, and I responded with down atrocious. And I was like, bro, I was like, no. I was like, no. I was like, I don't know what the fuck, what possibly. I was like, yo. I was like, why in the holy fuck would you have said that? Isn't that what e-girls are into, them hands? Yeah, actually. Yes. I have been, you know, that's an astute observation. Koss already knows I've been talking to a couple e-girls. Yo, PayPal friends and family. What is the, hold up, I have to look this up. Yo, I don't know if there's a limit on friends and family, but holy shit. Asking for hand pics is crazy. I think so. But okay, it's crazy. But talk about a way to make a man feel wanted, bro. Hey, you see me just chilling in the street. You're like, damn, let me get a hand pic. That's like guys in feet pics. Girls definitely don't like that though. Maybe the novelty is what gets me. Not that I sent it. I was like, down bad, bro. Maybe. Nah, I don't know. I generally say that feet fetish guys, like, you know, like girls don't have good stories with them. But I said that to K Dog at one point, and she looked at me kind of weird, and she's like, And she's like, "That's messed up of you to say." And I was like, "All right, bro." I was like, "My bad, my bad, big bro, Brody, Broham, Bro Slice." You know, if you're still a brokey, all you need is a can of beans and some hands and a camera. I don't think there's a limit for them from PayPal. Did someone just go Elon Musk on you? I don't know what Elon. I don't know what that means, but I mean, yeah. I mean, they're like the confirmation shit that I asked for. Some people do get it, yeah. But it's not kind of unsurprising. All right. I don't think it's a limit. Blah, 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 blah. Have you updated if you're migrating or not? If not, that'll be in your next video. Oh shit, that will be in my next video. You're totally right. I can't record my account update right now, can I? Tough. All right, guys. It is time. Cool. KD, what up, G? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. My boys, my homies, my friends, my dudes. Allegedly, we have a coaching client coming in. In a second here. So if you have any questions, now is the time to ask, boys. Because I will not be answering questions probably until after the sesh. Will be session out. Event ends in 1 day? Poggers, boys. Oh my god. Use 200 sovereign keys. I can definitely do that, and I guess that would give me the final rewards. Is 70 sovereign keys worth an iconic crystal? What do we value an iconic crystal at? Do we actually have to use more iconic crystals? Will I need more in the future? I'm trying to think. I get 3 at KVK. I generally make 2 to 3 pieces of legendary gear at KVK. I'm trying to think. I guess if I make like smaller things, will I ever be gapped by these? Should I push Zenith and F2P? Probably not. If you have to ask, probably not. Where are you migrating to? Ideally 2049, I believe. I got in college in 10 hours. I'm off to get my beauty sleep. Hey, deuces, Benja. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Still has 2-part extra vid for the job description. All right, thank you, Koss. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought you were still talking about the can of beans and hands and a camera. Okay, got it. Okay, get this. Do that. Oh, the king moment. All right, what else we got? All right, training troops. I believe. One sec. Oh, I've not gotten anything. I have to reset my app. 247 points in 37 minutes. So good luck. Okay, do the Lost Cannon coins carry over to the next KBK? They do, in fact, yeah. Good question. Okay, so over here, we'll do that exchange. I'll take the resource packs. Let the mail load. Mail load. Ha! Oh, more. Thought I collected all of these. I guess not. $2022? I don't understand. My shit is broken, I guess. It's kind of upsetting, but whatever. Okay, coaching time, boys. Let us see. All right, cool. Hey, man, what's good? You're muted. Oh, there you go.
Hello, hello.
Hey, man. Nice to meet you.
Okay, do you hear me? Hello?
I do, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that should be good. Do you know how to screen share?
Let me see. Share your screen. Okay. Share. Okay. I think I should be sharing here. What can I do for you? My men are fearless. Okay, is my screen coming through?
Nope.
No. Okay. Share my screen. Here, let's just do the entire screen. Should be fine. Okay, it says that I should be sharing it. I don't know if that's showing on your side.
Nope.
Okay.
It's not like it's frozen or anything. It just doesn't show, like, at all.
So I'm clicking share your screen, and then I'm going to, yeah, I was just going to my Rise of Kingdoms tab. I click share.
It doesn't say go live. So you click on the tab itself, and then at the bottom right it says go live.
Let me see. Where should it say go live?
So are you on PC or mobile?
I'm on PC. Well, I'm Mac.
Okay, so your Discord is open at the bottom left. So on the left side, you're going to see all your servers. On the bottom left to the right of that, right above your profile, you should see the turn on camera and share your screen.
Yeah.
Click on the share your screen. It should open up like a bunch of different applications. You can click on any of the applications of the screen, and then at the bottom right, it should say go live.
Yeah, so on my side it says, like, I'll click on the application, I'll click share with you, and then it seems like it's not going through. So I could theoretically, I guess I could just do this on my mobile.
Let's see. Here, let's see if you can join. So join the regular Discord and join the room that says coaching, and then we'll see if I can move you in a private room. And we'll see if you can screen share there.
Okay.
Hey, Deuces are here. Take it easy, man. KK starts in a couple days, so I want coaching. Sounds good, man. I can hear his game audio at least. True. Epic. All right, cool. Let me move you. Well, can you screen share here? You're muted, by the way, if you're trying to talk. Okay. Oh, you don't have permission to speak. Okay, it's kind of weird. Maybe if I move you. Okay. Oh, what happened? Okay. Why? I don't understand why it keeps moving down.
What the fuck?
Are you? Is it moving you down? I don't. Is it just bouncing you? I don't understand. Okay. I guess we can do this on mobile if you have headphones. We could just do the DM screen share on mobile. I'm not. I don't know what the fuck is happening with your Discord. Maybe if you restart the process and then try and screen share and DM again. And if that doesn't work, then we can just do mobile. It is cool. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I have no earthly idea what the fuck just happened there. The thing was just attacking him, I guess. Having the commander voices brings you back, all for like 10 seconds, and it gets way, way annoying. Is he on Mac? Yeah, he is. Let's go. Big Rush. What is this? 20 million food? Questionable. It's okay, I guess, but for all that chaining, I guess I expected a little more. Vigorous. Hell yeah, which is lineage, the only one that matters. In fact, epic, and in fact, based. How close am I to building my next piece? I'm pretty sure he can stream. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I mean, I don't know. If it doesn't work, we'll just use mobile. Everybody's got a phone, so that will work. That'll do it. Quick forge. Can I actually make this? We're pretty close, actually. What is this? 5 legendary mats and 1 purple mat, so 21 away. So I don't have permission. Oh. Okay. I mean, if you could try it here is what I meant.
Okay, let's give this a run.
Yeah. If it doesn't work here, then we could just do mobile. Discord's usually
live. Okay, let's see.
Yes, boom, there we go. Okay, cool. The classic turn it off. No, I mean that's not your fault. And the classic turn it on and off again is a, you know, well, what can I say? So that's a years of CompTIA right there.
Okay, so you see my screen.
It is loading.
Okay, cool.
I actually cannot see it. If you could turn it off on again, like just the stream itself, might be trying to reload.
Okay, yep, no worries.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Well, that is highly unfortunate. We can do phone if that's okay. If not, like
yeah, phone's fine. Is it not coming through on your end?
Yeah, I can't see anything. It's just like a loading screen.
Okay, let me see. I mean,
I can try and leave the call for a second.
Okay, yeah, I do see what you're seeing. Why is this not loading?
Yeah.
Just like check my permissions and see if there's something wrong with my. I did not load here. Okay, let me stop streaming. Let me try to do this again.
Okay.
Let me try. Okay, just for curiosity, let me do my whole screen here. See if that does anything.
That generally does it. If you I saw it turn on for a second, then it turned off. And still loading, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean I can switch over to my phone if that's better.
That can work, or if you wanted to do it like tomorrow or the next day and just come on and see if your computer's or Discord is no longer acting up.
Yeah,
that's okay
that's
too.
Fine. Here, let me just check some stuff on my end, and I'll shoot you a message.
Okay, cool.
Next minute if I can get something working. Sorry about
yeah,
that.
No, you're totally fine. Whatever works. Just make sure to make sure to remind me and keep the ticket open since you paid. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. See you later.
We'll chat soon.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry to blue balls you guys like that. I know you guys were expecting a coaching. Sometimes it happens, bro. Sometimes you the PC does not take its Viagra and it EDs live on stream. The Mac was having performance anxiety. I'll have to be nice to it. This is why we're PC out here. I'm just saying, if it's a phone, yeah, I'm rocking Apple. If it's a PC, Me personally, I'm not a big fan of those Macs, bro. Just, you know, not trying to cast too much shade, but kind of tough. Not gonna make it. Are you? If I were you, something I would do is I would spawn 11 and 12s next to your city and just attack those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 6 points left. Do you think I got it? Nice. Good, good, good. Glad to see y'all getting your sculptures in, okay? Dude, this man is looking at Cyborg and Baba on these runes, talking about why y'all letting them do this. I'm not contesting that shit. They're AFK. Hit them up. Oop. That was close. Got an email? Did you reschedule? Yours? His thing didn't work, but I'm on right now. Got an email. Did you reschedule? Oh yeah, I pinged you costs. Do you want to do your session now? I don't know if you're available right now, but if you are, I'm down. Playing 11s and 12s the same as just fighting normal levels for the event? Yes. It's faster. Yeah, I got it done like day 2, I think. Wow, I just flung that straight at my fucking monitor. I am so lucky that didn't break my monitor, because that monitors were not the first thing I was gonna fix on my PC. I'm putting this down. This has flown out of my hand like 6 times. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you called?
Oh no, sorry, I just restarted my computer actually.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Still working on stuff on my side. I'll call you
Got
back.
it. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry, his computer had just like kind of busted down, and so I saw he called, and I was like, oh, like it works. Defeat on this man's city. Yikes, is this T1? Well, beating him T1 Siege at least. No comment. Go away, Baba will swarm your city. Where's he at? 781 mil is so crazy. What is this? Man, this is a crazy looking profile icon though. How do we get this? I figure out, is this a new one or like an older one? Because that shit looks prestigious. Man, where did he get that? Is that like unique for him? Ah, Zenith of Power? That's a really nice looking one. Am I crazy? Where is that one coming from? Ah, it's this one? Oh, during the Christmas events? This is just old. Have you tried spawn chaining? Like recently? No, I haven't. Have you seen Itachi's other account in 3202? I don't generally watch like other players too much. Probably impressive though, right? What's up, Myth? Is Devsky worth expertising as a low spender? He's good. He's alright. Spawn chain doesn't work the spawn chain is much longer. Not entirely sure. I've heard some people can still spawn chain. I've heard some people that can't. No. Oh, it's free. I need to attack that. Woohoo. Start from the 45 here and work our way down, I think. Do I just want to use the rest of my AP? I guess I could. I'm trying to think of how tired I am. Nice. I think it's just certain spots that don't work anymore. Yeah, I have heard that as well. What happened to the guy that wasn't coached? I wasn't really paying attention. The guy that I was going to coach, he had an issue with his computer. So we didn't end up doing it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Complete reset on that's a little upsetting, but whatever. NRC, what up, man? Days, how you doing? Glad to have you out here. Technically I should go to the 42, right? Because then I can get the 46. Alright. Pathetic? What kind of player is calling Baba pathetic? Crazy. Most militarily accomplished 2341 player. Don't forget to sunset and dailies. Done and done. Thank you for reminding me though, man. Remember guys, dailies, sunset. Don't forget to finish the event. If you guys are just a little bit off, don't forget to do that. Okay, alright, cool. Alright guys, we should have another client coming in soon, I think. Okay. Max Nevsky for sure? Yes, Nevsky's really good. What's up, NRC? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Snapchat notifications. Oh. couple questions if you got a second. I don't know. I mean, I can answer anything before the client gets here. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. $120 points off, ran out of times and speed. Ooh, tough. Tough outcome. Man, I really don't want to do this, Shane. Sending me chats. Song. This song is called Army by Bezimorph, Arcano, and Neone. No! I'm at biggest fight of KB and K in a couple days. Should I focus on special medicines 2 or Call to Arms 2? It depends. I mean, like, if you have a lot of resources, I would consider Call to Arms. If you don't have a lot of resources, I consider medicines. Secondly, new infantry commander or Sargon is secondary to my Scipio? New for sure. If you invest in Sargon, Sargon works with the new commander and not outside of that. I would wait though, unless you have the fight in a couple. Like, I would wait for it until like the day of. All right, coaching client is coming in a sec. What's your opinion on the new stuff coming out in 2024? I don't know. I didn't pay a ton of attention. I assume it's probably fine. I don't know. I didn't pay any attention. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. What's up, Arctic? How you doing, man? Welcome. Did you see any of the Leo tests? Nah, I'm not really too plugged into them. Man. K-Dog asked me to hang out, but on the same vein, I am definitely hanging out with Sleeping Beauty today. So, but I'll hang out with K-Dog tomorrow. I don't know how else to... I would be like, sorry K-Dog, hanging out with Sleeping Beauty, but... feels wrong to say. Although K-Dog does lead me to like go hang out with people pretty consistently. Paste. All right, guys, it is going to be coaching time. If you guys are interested in the session you are about to see, if you guys want a session for yourselves, make sure you go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket. On-stream sessions are 35 bucks a piece. Off-stream sessions are 75 bucks a piece. There you go. Okay. Let us see. Are you ready to call? All right, cool. All right, guys, as always, I will be responding to questions after the coaching session is over. Wait, I'm so sorry. You know this is on stream, right? Did we discuss that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pause the stream here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're watching the stream. Cool, cool. Just double checking because I couldn't remember if we said on or off stream beforehand. So, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Do you...
Can you share my screen with you?
Yep.
Good. Here we go. All right, can you see everything all right?
I can. Yep. All right. I'm gonna throw up the so you're now on stream. Let me turn up your thing. Can you just say like testing?
Testing.
All right. Yeah, looks pretty good. Okay, cool. All right. So glad to have you here. So do you want me to just go through your account like I would normally go through any, or do you have like specific questions maybe relating to endgame or marches that you'd rather me go through first?
Yeah, probably in-game marches. So this is my first playthrough. We are about halfway through K4 now. So yeah, I mean, just where to go next as far as, you know, who should I focus on? And, you know, I just don't want to spend universals on essentially commanders that are going to be out of meta, you know, in the next couple months, essentially.
Okay. So how much do you normally spend per month?
About $4,000, 4,500 maybe.
Okay. Let's yeah, let me just, well, we should do this by the book then. So we'll say spending per month, we'll say 4,000. Okay, so we're looking at, if you go to your shop, the top right, just like exit out of this and then click on the plus sign on the gems. Okay, cool. Yeah, just the plus sign next to it. Okay, so let's go to the supply depot. So we're gonna say Lucerne 20 gem supply. I'm just gonna take a little second just for me to get a good bearing of where you're at. Speed up supply for 20. Say material supply for 20. We're gonna say dailies for 150. If you go to your super value bundles and scroll all the way to the right. I'd buy the first 2 purchases of New World every month if I were you as well. Just because the cheapest you can get a passport is $5 a passport, and the only 2 ways you can get that is the first purchase and the second purchase. So the 10 and the 5 and 10. So 2 purchases, 15. Okay, we'll say pop-ups. We'll just say pop-ups full stop. Not really a big question there. We'll go Bristol Tech pop-ups. So I assume you do the pop-ups for Crystal Tech. You do the Mountain Warfares. Do you also do like probably the dailies before the first pass, or how does that look?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. So Crystal Tech pop-ups. I believe that's 188. Dailies before daily Crystal Tech before first pass. I think that's 420. I'm not entirely sure. Something around that. We'll say Mountain Warfare. So we're actually gonna cut that down to 210 then, because it's per month. And so that's every 2. So Mountain Warfares, you're gonna buy all of them every KVK, right? So 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so that's gonna be it's gonna be 1160, 1155. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be our basic. I assume you're buying like Hall of the Ancients twice a month. Okay, so 785. I'm gonna assume you're buying the Armor Maniacs twice a month as well for 785.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Maniacs.
And then also the geared up bundles.
Every day?
Yeah, I'll buy it up to 20 every day.
Do you know if that's cost effective compared to just buying 1 or 2 a month?
I don't. I did the math one time and I had it written down, but I don't at the moment.
Let me just look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure you always want to buy them out, but I'll look at it again just in case.
Yeah.
City of Hope, Living Legend, Call the Ancients, Reserves, Hammer and Anvil. Okay, it's a little old. Pretty sure it's the same bundle, but better double check. Okay, so gray materials is going to be 480 for the last one. So you buy up to the 20 every day?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 20 every day.
Okay, so that's going to be 64 plus 96. So 64 plus 96, and then we're going to divide that by 35. So it's going to be 4.6 $1, and then we're going to say 896 divided by 185 is going to be 4.8 $1. Yeah, so I would just I would just instead of doing 35 a day, I would wait and every like 6 days, so you can do like 5 geared ups a month instead, and it would just be more cost effective for you.
Okay. So just max every 5 days?
Every 6 days.
6 days is what you said?
Yep, that's what I would do.
Okay.
And then we'll call that 5 times 925. Okay. Okay, so what are we looking at here? So Call the Ancients are Maniacs geared up. So we're looking at, I'm gonna assume Dig Event bundle as well, right? You buy that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's a good one. I like that. We're gonna say holiday bundles. We're gonna say those come once every 3 months, so it'll be something like 150 on average. We're gonna say limited time bundles. We're gonna say that's probably an average of.
Yeah, those are quarterly, I think.
The holiday ones, yeah, and then but the limited ones are gonna come. Those come like probably every couple months as well. So like every like month and a half, you'll see some kind of special one. So we'll call this one maybe 200. Okay. So do you buy anything past this? Do you look at say like maybe like War Machines or anything like that, or is this generally the start and stop of it?
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I'll get War Machines, you know, sort of leading up to KVK or post KVK. It just kind of depends on what my speed situation is looking like.
For sure.
Because I fight primarily T5 in field.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'll go through about 3 years in a KVK.
Yep, makes sense.
Typically. So between MGEs and then the seasonal Zeniths, depending on what KVK we've been in, I'll be strapped for speed. So but usually I'm buying geared up and then the war machine bundles.
Okay.
And then the weapons whiz.
Got it. Okay, so yeah, we'll say so the spending we have above here is pretty good. If you're going to go to extra spending, I think the geared up is not bad for extra spending in general, just because like I want to say the speed ups on it are not horrible compared to like universals. It just depends, if you're looking for healing speeds, then like the geared up giving universals, being able to translate, that's pretty nice. If you're looking for like zenith pushes and just more troops to kill, then it would probably make sense to go for the war machines. But at that point, I mean, you're kind of it's much less cost effective, and the narrowing it doesn't matter as much as it would earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
So with this in context, so for gem events, I mean, like every wheel, everything you just max spin, basically, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything. Yeah.
Sweet.
Being a newer account, I mean, just trying to play catch up all the time. You know how it is.
100%. I know exactly where you're at. Yeah. Okay, so we'll say so for commanders. Okay, so now that I have this context, so commander wise, so how many marches are you using, and what are they looking like? Are you using all 7?
Yeah, I'm really using 6, and then I'm a rally lead for Archer. So I got Henry, Zuge, which I got 2 more skills here, so 160 more universals.
Got it.
And he'll be done.
I assume you're also maxing out VIP shop every week.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so usually it'll be like this. I just had them for running forts there.
Makes sense. And oh yeah, because it's your first KVK. I was about to say, do you like this better than the 222? But the 222 is not going to come until later for you. Okay, so commander wise, we're running. Is it like a Guanset or like what are the? Just list me out the pairings.
Yeah. Yeah, Guanset. Easiest way. So I have John Guanset. This is my rally pair, so it's usually Zuge, YSG, Saladin, William, Charles, Lou, and then Quo, Mina.
Okay. I actually I'm not gonna lie, I really like I really enjoy running Henry ZL on the field. Is Henry ZL like does he have like a weird specking? Is there a reason why you wouldn't want to run him on the field?
Yeah, I mean, I tend to get swarmed a lot, so I really like the glass cannon and just constant AOE from YSG Zuge. And I just saw better trades. I kind of had it set up like that for ruins for the most part. And yeah, I mean that's just been what I was running. Or I was running Zuge with Henry as a secondary, just so that skill cycle was a little bit faster. But
you found was
I like. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so you were finding Henry ZL was getting swarmed down. You're getting worse trades with that than you were getting swarmed down with ZL YSG.
Yeah, just because I'd have that second skill pop off for YSG, so it was just I was getting more skill damage as compared to that single target from Henry.
Sure. Yeah. I guess the you also don't have I guess you don't have Boudica. They're looking for Henry first. Because basically when you get to the side 7 March, being able to run Boudica or Misha to eat a lot of the aggro, and then being able to try and submarine ZL for as long as possible with the Henry ZL, I found it does pretty well. But if you're getting better trades with that, I mean, you're gonna know better than me, I suppose. All right. So let's see. So right now you're trying to expertise ZL, which I think is pretty good. ZL is nice. Okay. And so what comms are you finding issues with, and where are you looking to expand? Oh, let me see your gear sets first before anything else. Okay, cool. So that's him. Cool, I like this set. Okay, let's do the Guan Sip. Nice. It's like a Rally Garrison, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll look for the Nev Joan. I like this as well. It's nice. And what's the next one? Sally Will. How are his trades looking on the field running this? I assume he doesn't get targeted very much, but
no, I just made this March actually because I was pairing him with Lou. And I, from testing that I've done, it looks nice, especially when you're being swarmed, just because of the counter, the buff on the counterattack damage.
Sure.
So yeah, but I was running Alex F originally, and I just changed that to CM Lou.
Okay. How far is your
Alex was?
Sorry. How far is your Guan? Like, is he like 5155 or is he like 51 and change?
He's 5542.
That is tough. Do you have any skill resets?
Yeah, I've used 5 on him at this point, and I just keep getting shit rolls, man.
Yikes. All right. Okay. So when I look at this, what are the first things that stick out to me? So let's say commanders, you run. Commanders, I would like to run in a perfect world. So I think my perfect 7 March looks something like, we'll say 1 Sip. I think it's going to be something like Sargon Liu, I believe. I think it's going to be Nev Joan. I would like to run QB William, perhaps. We'll call it Food Art. We'll say I like Henry ZL. However, there is an argument to be had for can be ZL Nebu if running Brood YSG. So that there is a world where you go, instead of Boudica Artemisia, you go Candy Food YSG, and then you just run the ZL Nebu instead. And that I found, like, a lot of people that are generally constricted by not speeds and resources, but just the amount of time they can throw out their 7 March, they tend to like ZL Nebu more. Again, that's a very like niche situation. Okay. So if you're starting every KVK, you're picking up like 50 bill assorted resources, and you're just gonna blow speeds until your opponents either A, you have no allies around you, or B, you have no opponents in front of you. And if that's the way you play, the Boudica YSG and the Zabu March it works. Would I do it personally? No, but I'm not blowing grands a month, so the way I play is going to be different. Okay, so Guan Sip, Sargon Liu, Nevsky Joan, QB William, and as a 7th here, so ideas for 7th marches could be. I'm just gonna put in like a few ideas here. I've heard some wacky shit. Like I've seen people run XY Trajan. I don't know if I would personally run it, but again, being able to put Trajan in your 7 March is not the worst thing. Trajan is like a pretty good commander in terms of just being able to blow people down, especially when you're just walking into people and dying repeatedly. XY Honda would be, so we'll say XY Trajan is like questionable but experimental March. We'll say XY Honda would be safest, I would say. XY Honda is like kind of a bread and butter here. We would say could consider running 3 inf and breaking them down to be something like one Sip, no, one Sargon, Sip, Tarek, Gorgo, Leo. I think those would be ideas for 7 Marches. If you wanted to go for it, you could go for an extra, or can consider for 3 Arch. So we'll say ideal for 7 Marches could be 3 Cav would look like Considering for 3 arts, you'd go Wood, Art, you go Henry, CL, and you go Nebu, YSG. So that's where I'm at for Marches, like your 7th March. However, we're going to deal with this earlier. I just want to make sure, because you're going to be getting sculptures at a pretty fast rate. So if you're maxing every wheel, these marches and these pairings, for most people, they'd be looking at as yesterday's news. For you, expertising these commanders aren't very bad, because eventually you're going to find yourself in a New Orleans KVK, and in one of those KVKs, all of these commanders that you have expertise that are, we'll call them last generation commanders or backwards investing, are going to be used again, whether they be in bastions or auxiliary skills, stuff like that. So I wouldn't be ecstatic to backwards invest, but you have enough sculptures to where it's probably not a huge issue. Okay, so looking at this first, I see you have Saladin and Mina here. You have Nevsky and Jones. So let me see your worst cav set.
Worst cav set.
Okay, so we are.
It's just kind of a throw together set.
Yeah, we are definitely. So I would say. So what we can use currently. So personally, I don't know if I would never like feel this like ever. I would say Mina and Saladin.
Ideally, I won't have to. It's just kind of an emergency.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd just scrap the Saladin and the Minamoto from your March sets with that, because you're probably just bleeding too much value here. I would say so currently, like the Guan Sip, easy staple, we love to see it. The Nev Joan, easy staple, love to see it. QB William, easy, love to see it, right? Then we can say the ZLYSG, personally, is it my favorite March? No, but I can see it functioning, and that's fine. And then we can call the next one, we're running like Martel Liu. I would rather have Sargon, but at the same on the same vein, I don't know. You have other priorities, so I'd say Sargon can come later. Do you have a Nebuchadnezzar yet?
I have them unlocked, but I haven't really done much with them. So,
Okay.
2122. I think I got them from Keys.
Okay,
Was
and
the only way that I got these skills.
So, what's your Leo at right now? So show me. So I'm trying to see Leo, Boudica, Sargon. So we can start with Leo. Okay, so he's 5111. And let me see Boudica. She's further down.
I think she's just 1111.
Okay, let's see where your Sargon's at. Okay, and okay, are you ever running out of speeds, or?
Not really. Yeah, I mean, I'll be low. Low for me is like having a year and a half left, almost.
Okay.
But it really just depends on how intense the KVK is.
Okay.
There's been a few times where, I found myself without a flag to stand on. So it just kind of depends. But very rarely do I run out of speeds.
Okay, that does make sense. Okay, so if I were you, okay, so what? So we have like Alex expertise, we have Martel expertise. Do you have a second infantry? So you have a primary infantry set. Your secondary infantry set is the one with some purple in it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a secondary archer set?
I have it like halfway done. It's really just the
That's totally fine.
leftovers from, yeah.
Well, all you need is the if you just got purple pieces, you're done.
Feet.
It can be all purple, and that's totally fine. Okay, so that gives me something to work with. I would say, so right now you're trying to expertise. So you're Williams at 5551? Or what's he at?
William, I think he's 5421 maybe. 5311.
Okay. I guess you're not running out of shit running these marches. Like you can kind of get away with it now, but the amount of value you're bleeding is probably physically painful. I personally would. Well, yeah, because like I wouldn't extend to 7 marches if I were you. I'd probably just stick to 5 and I'd consolidate on them. Because there's so much work to be done on these. I think if you try to branch out, it's KVK4. So like, what seed is your kingdom?
A seed.
It's A seed.
Yeah, and we're fighting Imperiums. So 2949. So we are 9.3, 9.26.
Holy Christ. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to consolidate just because you're gonna be into just opponents that are. Because I mean, you're into some imps right now. Thankfully, you're not into like the top imps, but man, if like, because I have like pretty good gear on my stuff. But I mean, 2049, like 960, 1093, 365. Like, these guys sniff this on the field. This is gonna be, it's gonna overall limit the time you can even invest because you're gonna be hitting you so much. You're gonna be a frowny face most of the time. Okay. So from here, what can we do? I think so. Right now, you're working on one more time. You're working on expertising CL. QB is expertise. So let me just make sure I've got. Okay, so, and let me see. So Nevsky's expertise, right? Joan is.
He's 5524.
Okay, and Joan is where's she at? Okay. How many skill resets do you have altogether?
I don't have any. I had 3, and then I used them all on Guan.
Okay.
Just continue to get shit luck, bro.
What's QB at?
It's 5211. I've only been working on him through the wheel.
Okay. Okay. So, and then what's Scipio at?
5521.
Okay, so comms that have to be maxed ASAP. I would say so. Nevsky's got to be expertise like yesterday. So we're gonna call him. We're gonna say ASAP. We're gonna say Sip ASAP. Scipio's force skill in a ball is super important. It really mitigates the amount of damage you take. Being able to put that up to 30% is gonna be really good for you. You're gonna notice your guys, like everybody, getting a lot tankier. ZL expertise, I like that. Generally, I'd say go for Boudica. You're far enough into ZL where he's pretty good, and his primary skill is going to improve the tankiness of everybody, which I really like. So we're going to say Nevsky, Scipio, ZL. We finish these guys basically as fast as we can, as fast as the wheels will let us, as fast as we can get the sculptures. Totally cool, right? So we're going to say secondary comms that we have to be considering. Okay, so we're going to be looking for... Okay, so Salon William is out of this. We need. So what's QB at right now? Is 5411, I think.
5211.
Okay. And are you buying dailies for Guan or William?
Guan at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been kind of nervous to continue. I was thinking about going back to William just because of the new, of Zoo and the other new commander coming out. So it makes me a little nervous to continue to invest in Guan, but he's so close to being done. You know what I mean?
Guan's totally the move. Like, because for a 7 march, I think for a 5 march, you still run 2 infantry, and it's going to look something like Guan, Scipio, Sargon, Liu. But Guan has not left a 5 march, and he for sure hasn't left a 7 march. So he's a totally fine investment. The bigger concern here is that Guan firing off his fans, so his 3rd skill is his most important. His 4th skill is going to give him some extra damage, which is nice. I would probably at this point, if you get any resets, you can just put them into Guan and hope you get like a 5x, 5x, and that's probably enough. I wouldn't overthink it too hard. So how close are you to your next skill up on Guan? If you just hit the skills button.
Here, so 40 sculptures.
Okay. We'll say like you can get dailies for Guan until his next skill up. Put the skill up on his third skill using the commander lock function, and then I would say start buying dailies for Will, because we want to get Will to 5551. So we'll say secondary comms we have to be considering 55551. William from dailies, and we're gonna say do after you get Guan's third skill to 2-5. Okay. Then we're gonna say we want QB has got to be brought up. QB is weirdly enough a lot of people's strongest march because your archers are gonna get beaten up so hard. So we're gonna say QB. I want to see him maxed, to be honest. Actually, no. We're gonna say Joan first. So Joan last skill to 5. ASAP after Nevsky. Okay. Afterwards, what are we considering? I think Boudica is probably too far out of vantage right now. I don't like archers enough to want to get you to a second archer march, and I don't even like the concept of going Boudica YSG when, or Boudica ZL when you have to bench the YSG. So, well, you could go Boudica YSG and you have the Henry, and you have a second archer set. ZL is going to be finished. You're going to have a wheel to get stuff from Boudica. Okay, so Joan last skill goes to 5. You're getting the William from dailies. You're now spinning the wheel again. So once Joan and Nevsky are where they have to be, you're looking at QB. Would I rather have a Boudica first or QB first? This has got to be. Okay, let me look at QB real quick.
This is the same thoughts that I have on a daily basis, bro.
Well,
where do I go here?
Yeah,
what do I do next?
You came to the right place. I can if anybody's gonna be able to hook you up, it is definitely me. Okay. Okay, this is really important. This is really important. I like QB's expertise a lot, but you have better gear for Boudica, and we don't want to let your gear rot because you can just go, you can go Henry ZL, you can go Boudica YSG, and then you just have a second Archer March, you just go purple with it. It's got to be a no-brainer. I think the Boudica is too strong to do. I want skills into the QB. Okay, so damn, Boudica's gonna get the shit beaten out of her. She needs her third skill. Okay, so we'll say Boudica from wheels to, so Boudica from wheels, exp. So we'll say okay. Boudica exp, and we'll say through wheels. This will allow you to use your second archer set, and you can go Bood YSG, right? That's gonna get the shit beaten out of it, but you run Henry ZL or ZL Henry as a secondary archer, secondary archer march, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna help. You do her through wheels, and then you save the unis, and then you get QB to where he has to be. And then you go QB to expertise. We're gonna say QB to 5551 through unis. Okay. So QB 5551 through unis. We'll say Liu 5551 because you don't have the Martel yet, or you don't have Sargon, so getting Liu to his last skill is less important. Okay, so 5551 Liu with the Martel is fine. I think Leo has to be a primary, but you can do that later. So we'll say Liu through unis. And so when I say through unis, it means wheel plus unis, just like throw the kitchen sink at it, trying to get it there.
Yeah, okay.
Then we'll say QB expertise through unis. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of investments. So I think this is where I would look. So for your next investments, Nevsky, Scipio, ZL, right? Wheel, unis, whatever the fuck you got, you throw it at them until they're done. After that, we're looking to swap from Guan on dailies once we get him his 3rd skill to 5, because that's the movement speed 1, and we just want him to have more versatility when it comes to silencing things in the field. So after you're done with Guan on that, then you go to William to dailies. You don't put any unis in him. You want to get William to at least 5-5-5-1. Then you can take a step back and consider if you want to put stuff into like Nebuchadnezzar or something. But that's, you know, later. That's going to be months from now. For Joan, Joan is with Nevsky right now. Keep all of her skills open. You're desperately trying to get Joan's last skill to 5. Once you get it, then you can start looking at other things. Ideally, in a perfect world, you get her to 5-5-1-5. But we're kind of we're not coloring inside the lines. We're kind of spray painting this right now. So if you can get her last skill to 5 and her first skill to 5, we'll call it good. Next, Boudica. Boudica 5-5-1-1 can work in the open field with a Boudica YSG, with your Henry ZL, with the stuff you have. So the next time you see an Archer wheel, assuming you're done with ZL, you can start dumping into Boudica. 5-5-1 is definitely not where you want to finish her. However, every single time you see an Archer wheel, just max spin that bitch and dump it straight into Boudica. Ideally, on the field, you'd want to have her at about 5-5-5-1. Her expertise is not actually that important unless you run her with Artemisia, which is going to be a hyper late game composition, which, to be fair, you're maybe at most, with the way you spend, you should be able to hit like a perfect 7 March composition probably within a year. And I don't know if Artemisia is popped off the, I don't know if she's popped off at that point. But so we get Boudica expertise through wheels, which will take you maybe 3 wheels, or not 3. It should take you 4 or 5. And then you do your Boudica YSG, your Henry ZL, and then after that you focus on QB, get him to 5-5-5-1. His 4 skill and expertise are generally not as useful for most people, but because you're fighting until your marches are dead, it will be useful for you. However, because your Liu is so weak, you go from QB to 5-5-5-1, Liu to 5-5-5-1, then you expertise QB. Once you have finished QB in this way, that is when I would not say your 5 March is perfect because your Liu still has to be fixed. You still have Martel there. You could do better because once you get Liu to expertise, then you want to run him probably with Alex. I'd say Alex Liu would be better because his expertise is giving him 2 attacks. Alex's secondary skill has no internal cooldown and procs on 10% for each attack. So if you're getting more attacks, you're doing a bunch of Alex damage. Really solid pairing. You can use like Sargon instead for it, but long-winded explanation for consolidate to 5 marches. This is how you'll consolidate those 5 marches about as best as you can. What do you think about this?
Yeah, I think that's ideally what I was kind of thinking. I'm more pushed to 7 marches just to max tech for rallying purposes, without the ability to run 7 marches and knowing, you know, like obviously I don't want to throw cubing out there with white gear on. So I pushed to 7 marches just to be able to max tech, and then but yeah, I agree. I mean, 5 marches. A lot of times I find myself running out of troops, so I'm running 3 marches, and I just I'll send out my best 3 essentially.
Yeah, I would definitely
along with rallying.
I would definitely wave Saladin off into the sunset. There is an argument to be made. Until you get Joan's last skill to 5, you can run Nevsky Mina and be totally fine with that. That's something I would do in the interim. But I would definitely, just make sure that you are, make sure that you're consolidating what you have. In terms of gear priority, so let's talk gear. So the first thing that has to be done, I'm pretty sure, is your secondary arch set has to be finished. That's going to be pretty important as soon as you get Boudica to a good spot. So we'll say finish getting purples for secondary arch set ASAP. Okay, and let me look at yours. Personally, I say run 5 marches. I think this Martel Leo march is super questionable, but no one's gonna target it. So I guess if you're dying and you're getting good results with it, then fuck it. But if you're not getting good trades with it, I definitely sit his ass down. But if you are getting good trades,
it's brand new. That was just from my testing yesterday when I unlocked them. So me and one of the other guys from the kingdom, we just kind of played around with a couple different combos or whatever.
Okay, because there might be an argument to be made instead of running Martel Leo to run like Martel Alex, because Alex's debuff is really strong. I'd probably prefer Alex over a 5-1-1 Leo, if I'm being honest. But if it works for you, again, I haven't used Leo on the field very much, but if your 5-1-1 Leo is outperforming Alex, then fuck it, run it. But if not, if you haven't tried just running, because his debuff works for all your marches in your 5 march, whereas like Leo is going to be like a strictly like greed damage march for himself, not even for the rest of your own rotor ball. So I would heavily consider running Alex's secondary to Martel. But if you're finding more success with Leo, you know, you're going to be the one fielding. So the purples ASAP is going to be really important. So this KVK, you got a ring. Did you get like a horn? So like, what do your accessories look like?
So I guess the easiest way would be that. So I have these 3, and then the ring. I have the horn. I just don't have the mats for it yet. So I've been kind of saving for them.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Okay, we're gonna say so right now I see that you have half an infantry set, and then you have the Sacred Grips and the Shio's Return. So I would say the first thing that I would want to do here is, so I would say a dagger is going to be pretty important because you're running 4 to 5 marches. So we'll say dagger ×1. We'll say Moria's Web, once you have 5 marches, is going to be pretty important. So we'll say ×1. Dagger you can get from the egg event though, so just make sure not to buy it from the sock shop. The Moria's Web you cannot, so you'll have to buy that. We'll say ×1 ring per every march you run, and I would say times maybe 2 to 3 horns to disperse over marches. So you're not going to have a horn for every march because one march is going to have a dagger, one's going to have a web. Theoretically, with infantry, you can run like 1 to 2 wind scars instead of running a horn. So you're going to have at least 2 to 3 horns, but of course it's going to take time for you to get there. I would say in terms of your secondary infantry set, I would consider going for, you could consider doing the, so 4 second inf set. Your primary infantry set has a 2-piece, and it has the rally garrison stuff. So for your second infantry set, you could consider doing something like KVK Wep and Helm. Then connect the Wep and Helm set with the Shios and Grips set. Then you can connect the set Wep and set Helm with a set Boots and set Gloves. So then, because you have a half and half right now, you can just make the second half of both halves and then connect them. So you'll have one 4-piece set, and then you'll have one like Rally Garrison-ish, like Shio's Return, Sacred Grips, KVK Helm, KVK Web set. I think that'd be a pretty good idea.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Because I'm really, I mean, this was just kind of leftovers from my original set that I made. So, you know, I'd like for this set to be better, and it, you know, my second infantry. I mean, infantry's just in a bad spot right now, and it just doesn't really perform the way that I want it to. You know, in my 5 march. So.
Yeah, I think Leo is going to change that, to be fair, because I think the way your 5 march ends up looking later, I think you end up replacing either Alex or Martel, and then you have like a Sargon Leo, and I think that march just I think that March just creams people. It's gonna look kind of weird how strong it is, and so you're gonna have that, and then you're gonna have the Guan Sip, and you can have like the speed gear on the Guan Sip if you want, or the speed gear on the Sargon Leo to try and keep it up. Then you can have like the more tanky gear on the Guan, especially if he's finding more heat on the field, getting targeted more. Yeah, I would say that's the big thing. Your archer gear looked fine. You just have to finish the second half of your second set. Your cavalry gear just looked fine on both. I just would run only 2 cav martians instead of 3, and then you should be fine. I mean, there's like, to some extent, like there is a, hey, like maybe you should have like Helm of the Khan instead, but you're only gonna have access to so many conquest coins, and you may as well have like the infantry KVK weapon and helm at this point, because you already have the sacred grips and the shios. So I mean, if you're already halfway there, you're maxing tech. You're like, there's no there will be nothing holding you back from also doing rally garrison for infantry. And if you're already doing rally garrison for archers, you like, it's something that could slot very well into your account, I think, and that would also help you get more MGEs. The MGEs that you're going to be looking for are generally going to be archers, right? We're talking Henry, Nebuchadnezzar, Artemisia. These are all going to be like very high priority MGs for you. So if you can get those, and the way you get those by being a competent rally garrison, then there's nothing wrong with leaning into it a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's ideal. That's kind of what I was thinking, really, because I'm slated for the next infantry MGE with Tariq, or Tarek. So I'll finish him off, and then I was going to move most of that Guan gear over to Tarek, and then that secondary set over to Guan. And just kind of swap it back and forth.
Maybe, because you need Sargon with the Tarek for that rally, unless you're doing like Tarek McCall. But like anyway you slice it, like, I think them giving you this is good because, like we talked about with the ideal 7 March, like there is a 3 infantry variant of that's going to use Tarek, but you're not going to see that for a while. So I'd be very, very, very careful with investing in a Tarek here, because there's so many other things that need investing. It should be I would definitely consider this like later. Like if they're cool with giving you the MGE and like maybe you have it like in like a couple seasons, that'd be one thing. But if they are going to give it to you expecting you to like max that and Sargon and then fight, because right now I don't think you have. Did you win the KVK?
We're still fighting, so our past 7 opens tomorrow.
If you're a betting man, like, do you think you'd be winning?
I don't know, man.
Would you say it's like 50-50, 45-55?
Yeah, 50-50, but it's because of 49. I mean, they're 19 billion between their
29 and 49. Yeah, those
alliances, I think.
Yeah, those are good guys. One of their high leaderships, an old friend of mine. So low key, I root for them a bit. So it's hopefully
they're gonna have a tough chance, man. They gotta fight 2975.
Yeah, well,
right out of this pass up here.
So what I would say is, if you don't win this KVK, you're not gonna have a lot of conquest coins. Not a lot of conquest coins means no KVK gear. No KVK gear means no like really rally garrison for Imp. I mean, technically you can, but like you can, versus like it's like a triple thumbs up type of thing. I mean, you can make the gear you have right now work. It is talented. It's just you have more to go. That's going to be like hard locked by time, I think. And so you can take the Tarek, but like you should not like full invest into the Tarek Sargon, because it's going to make your open field suffer a lot, and I don't think you can afford that right now.
So for this infantry wheel, should I max Sargon or Lou?
I would go for Scipio. I think Scipio has to get I think he has to go like ASAP, get maxed. His 4 skill is so strong. It makes your marches so much more tanky. It's like a 30% damage reduction for like multiple of your guys. You're like, because right now, if you were to have a Leo march that you'd want it to be like something like Sargon Leo, which would be strong. like Tarek and Sargon are both good commanders to invest in. You need your first 5 march like done before you can touch them, I think. Liu, on the other hand, is not a bad investment here. However, I think he only benefits himself in your 5 march, whereas like Sargon is going to greatly help all your other marches. Or not Sargon, Scipio, sorry.
Yeah, exactly, with his 4 skill.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll max it.
Yeah, but again, like, I don't know if you've been getting pings, but like there's a whole like sheet full of like notes for you to be looking at.
Yeah,
so, like, yeah.
I was sitting here.
Okay, cool.
I'm writing it all down too while we're going through this.
Awesome. But yeah, this is what I'd look for commanders. What I look for gear on your account. You have a lot to work on, but it's only a lot to work on because you've decided to take all these projects, which you can do at your spending level, right? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just there's going to be a whole shitload to work on. You're probably not going to be as strong as you want. Probably for, I think next season you should be close, but the season afterwards you should be in a really good spot. Like KVK 6, you're walking in, ACDC's in the background, you're in the Iron Man Mark 1 suit, and you've got the flamethrower, right? Like it's pretty hot. So I would say just hold your breath next KVK. Whatever happens, happens. The KVK after, you'll be good.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's kind of where I'm hoping. I got like 185 million KP for Zone 5, which is a little lower than where I'd had been. I've been pushing about 700 to 800 per KVK. So yeah, I'm getting clapped a little bit. So so it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be no way around it too, because by this point they've definitely recognized your name, which is another reason why I'd want to consolidate the marches further. Is just because now that they've recognized their names, they know like which marches are weaker, and everybody and their mother is gonna be hitting those like more paper marches. They're gonna bleed you out. But again, if you have like enough speeds, if you have enough resources, it's not an issue. But if you notice yourself going down, just running 3 marches of your best, totally fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing most of the time, because I leave my Archer March, when we're pushing flags and all that, I'll leave it in my city for rallying purposes. So, I'm pretty much running those 3 marches because the 5th march just seems to melt.
Yeah.
That 2nd infantry set.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Okay. Well,
I appreciate it, man.
Would you have any other questions before you went? I was pretty thorough, I think, but I mean, if you have any questions, it's no problem.
I don't think so. I really more just needed to focus in on what to work on next. Because, like you said, I'm just all over the place.
Yeah.
So, that was really my major question, is I didn't want to start investing in a commander that was just going to essentially fall out of meta in the next couple months. And then, here I am sitting here with no unis and old commanders and just continue to get clapped, Season of Conquest. So, it's just that sort of thing.
Got it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you think of any other questions, this list, everything is in order. Everything should have like good annotations and stuff. But if you have any questions, don't be shy. Shoot me PM. I'm pretty good with responding. Yeah, and you should look pretty good pretty fast. This KVK, this specific one, you're gonna get clapped up, and there's kind of nothing you can do about it. But next KVK after it, it'll look different. So.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's just the fun, get out there and fight around a little bit. So.
True.
Anyways, well, I appreciate you, 12. I appreciate you, Tom, and you have a good night, man.
Of course, you too, man. Good luck. Keep me posted. Bye.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Man, that dude is going through it. That is actually the like typical whale experience. Like whale gets to KVK4, like just gets like face fucked. Like that is it, actually. That is like the quintessential Kraken experience right now. That's so sad, bro. Like I looked at those marches, I was like, damn, I know this man is for sure getting fucked. Because I guarantee you, like the shit he was doing to people like KVK2 was probably actually criminal. Yeah. Sending someone here for coaching. Hopefully, or not, they buy. Hopefully they do. Nice. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have 1 or 2 coachings after this, so give me 1 sec. I'm making la feria today, bro. Making that bread. Ugh. Ugh. God damn, I'm like sore. I'm like an old man, bro. Sitting down for a minute. All right, I need water. Where am I supposed to? Microphone? Alright. Enter. Alright. Where's my phone? Did I leave my phone somewhere? Am I tripping? Alright. My brain is putty. Yes. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, here. Oh, all right. We are back, boys. What is up? ¿Qué tal, David? ¿Cómo va todo, amigo? Have not been able to see the AoE. Is someone able to fix it? No idea. No clue. Okay. Okay. All right, nice. Oh, wow, I'm tired actually, dude. Coaching, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to I was not expecting coaching to make me that tired, but coaching is like, you know, I use my brain a lot while doing that. That guy's account actually fatigued the fuck out of me. I had to take a couple seconds before I go into the next account, just because I don't want to give like a subpar session because I fatigued myself. Because usually I would say like on a good day I should be able to do like 5 or 6 sessions in a row and be okay. Oh, and here I am huffing wind after 2. What happened to me, bro? F2P god? More like F2P fraud. Why is my hair doing this, bro? That was a tough one to go through. It was, bro. Holy fuck. I was not expecting, like, there's so many important decisions to make, like back to back to back to back to back. I was I was not expecting it. But it's good. It's good. Those are you know, those are the type of people that come in for coaching like once every KVK, once every 2 KVKs, and you know, they're just updates. They're a lot faster. So you know, is the account ironed out? Yes, sir. But he spends like $4 grand a month. Like I'm positive he'll go back. It is in my best interest to give him the best, most thorough deal I possibly can. But definitely earning my 35, bro. Coaching is $35 a session for an on-stream and $75 for an off-stream. Usually people around his spending level always get off-streams though. I think he is maybe the 3rd person around that spending level that's on an on-stream. Actually, basically everybody I know that spends actually 2K plus. We've done quite a few 2K plus. I would say like 3K plus is almost always off-stream. Just because their decisions like greatly affect their kingdoms, and their kingdoms are going to be watching. Like if somebody sees like somebody with that level of budget on the stream, they'd be like, you know, you're telling your kingdom about it. But he didn't ask me about like migrating or anything, so it wasn't weird. I've been off. I was coaching your client. That session was super hard. That was not an easy session by any stretch of the imagination. That was a fight. That was a fist fight of a session. Holy Christ. Wheel just came. Ooh. Let me see what's new. We have another session coming in a sec. So I'm just relaxing a little bit. Oh my god, Jingle Camelbound Bells? Awesome. Play mail for desert tracks? Oh, okay. 8 dice. All right. Let's see. Who do we want here? Is Li Chue on here? Li Chu? No, he's not. All right. Yeah, we're spinning for Sargon then. I think. Yeah, I think so. Nice. Like delivery. All right. Circus of Wonders. Give me the gems. Sorry. This is a fully made dagger for the act? That's crazy. Running Scipio Ethel, the lowest skill levels needed for Guan to replace Ethel. Sorry for asking so many questions. No, you're totally fine, Moral. No, because I was coaching. 5-1, like, it might just be like 5-1-1-1, honestly. If you have Nevsky in the lineup and Scipio in the lineup, then yeah, it's pretty easy to replace. What is this? You get a 30-day gem supply? What? Oh. Is like a thing? Does it have a ranking? It's an alliance points thing. Oh. Okay. This is odd. I guess. What's the most steps you can advance? Is 3 good? Yeah! Goated! Wow, 12 inch is really on his shit right now, bro. No! It's over. I'm quitting. Give me a 4. Give me a 2. Rip. Come on. No! All the 25% chance? I literally don't believe you. I get to tier 20 with my free 8. Wow, what am I even investing in right now? Li Chue? Yeah. That's at 22. Alright, bro. Real funny. $80% off? Oh. That's really good, actually. What the hell? That's actually so good? Oh, man. Hopefully I don't get 4. Nope. No! They hoed me! Are you joking? I'm triggered. Hey. Yo, where's Li Chue? I haven't unlocked him. I'm a moron. I'm actually autistic. Oh my god, I didn't unlock him. I never did it. I never unlocked Li Chue. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Can I just... Does this work? Can I just leave? I'm brain damaged. I don't have Sargon or Li Chue unlocked. $5,000 gems worth of commander sculptures just immediately fucked. I don't know. I just restarted it. I mean, hopefully it works. That is so stupid of me. It's crazy. I'm actually I'm a mouth breather. I'm such a mouth breather. Oh. Yes. Oh, you can't even do Li Chue. Even if you had him unlocked, you couldn't do him. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can. Never mind. I want to test. Whatever. I'm dumb. All right, cool. Woo! Let's go. Epic, boys. Epic and based. What's further down here? Damn, 1 material choice chest? 1 material choice chest? Really, dog? That's your next best? 1 material choice chest. Actually, hold up. How many can I buy here? 17? Oh, that's actually totally worth it. Right? If I can get there in 10, that's worth it? Oh yeah, I have to do this. This is like 100% worth it. Give me a 4. Let's go! Woo! What is this? That's only 15 away? How much do these normally cost? 1,000 each? Yikes. Alright, I'm done. Yay! Oh, this sucks ass. What are the other ways to get this? Let There Be Moonlight? Where am I? Ew. Alright guys, it is time for a coaching session. Y'all ready for another sesh? We're seshed up. Coaching sesh inbound, boys. It is bag time. I am the bombastic bagman. Anybody know what that is? Where my boomers at? Come on, my boomers know that that's a fire one. The bombastic bagman, the stickiest member of the Fantastic Four. No, anybody? Come on, bombastic bagman. Nobody. Fuck. I know. I thought I had some fellow boomers in the chat. I'm alone. I'm alone in this. If you guys didn't know, this is the Bombastic Bagman. Bombastic Bagman is when Spider-Man had to hide his identity and he became part of the Fantastic Four. But instead of giving him like an actual costume, they just put a bag on his head. Very epic, extremely based. Oh my god, it's in the multiverse? Dude, I have to watch this movie. Dude, I had no idea. They put the Bombastic Bagman in this fucking thing? Is this a meme? Is it photoshopped? That's so cool, actually. Wait, I have to watch this movie now. That is like has to be actually one of my favorite iterations. Well, I literally did not know. That's awesome. All right, I have to peep it then. Did he have his Fantastic Four suit on? That's so cool, actually. Did they have him by name? Like, did they know? All right. All right. Oh, wait, my headphones are not in. I've got the wrong ones. I'm the window looker kid. I never watched that movie, okay? You guys have to be nice to me. Damn. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, I can once again hear. Pop out.
Hello, hello.
All right, cool. All right, I can see everything.
I think I got this sorted out. Are you seeing it on your side?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right, one sec. Hey guys, if you guys enjoy this type of thing, we do coaching. If you guys are interested in that, you just go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket on it. I will not be reading chat for like the next hour as I do this sesh. And yeah, all right, let's get started. Do you just want me to go through normally, or do you have like specific questions you want me to handle?
Yeah, I had a couple of questions for you, but I'll let you go ahead and just go through my account normally, and then we can kind of talk about it afterwards.
Okay. How many hours do you play per day?
I think it depends on the day. Probably three
Okay.
and a half.
Is this going to be like consecutive, or is this going to be like a before after work thing?
Kind of like interspersed throughout the day, you know, like sending troops out, etc., etc.
Perfect. Okay, so we'll say 2 to 3 hours, 2 to 3 non-consecutive. Okay. And how many farms do we have?
So I have one decent farm account, and I'm working on two others. I'm like kind of a mix between a casual and semi-serious, so I don't want to go too overboard with the farms, but tell me if I'm wrong there.
True. I would say don't burn yourself out. Sadly, the farms are, I would say the biggest. I would say like the biggest indicator if somebody's going to be successful or not in the game, as I've found, is just the amount of farms they have. 3 farms will work. 5 farms is really good. Like just really as many as you can stomach without throwing up every morning is kind of the move. So if that's 3 for you, that's 3.
Yeah, it's like once your farms like get close to about 16, then it gets a little easier. But it's just it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, getting them there is very annoying. Do you gather gems on your man?
I do. Yeah, all my commanders are actually doing that right now.
Okay. What KVK is this, by the way?
So I'm between KVK 2 and 3, so I haven't really invested any of my legendary sculptures other than getting my Lionheart to 5111. So I have about 730-ish gold heads that I'm looking to throw at a couple of these new commanders coming out. So that was kind of the first question I had for you, is just what march would you build? And I was also kind of curious just because I know there's some new equipment coming in, and I've seen some people talk about, you know, if you should or should not invest in any legendary equipment before the new stuff comes out. So my initial thought is archers, because you can get, you know, that really nice purple set, and I could just rock that for KVK 3.
Let me see how much you spend first. So before anything else, what's your monthly spending looking like?
I think it probably depends on the month if there's stuff going on, but I'd say like $50 to $100 a month.
Okay, I'll say 50 to 100. So that's gonna be Lucerne scrolls for 5. We're gonna say if you get the gem, the plus sign of the gem at the top right. Actually, you don't really have to. Let me see. Gem supply for 10. We'll say material supply for 20. So would you say, when you say you spend on average 50 to 100, do you sometimes spend more than that, or do you sometimes spend less than that?
I can't imagine I'd be really spending more than that. So I typically get like like my supply depot, you can kind of see. I got my 30-day gem supply research because I haven't hit T5 yet, so kind of wanted to push that somewhat soon.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so we'll say research supply for 15, Lucerne material supply, and that's gonna run us to that'll be 50 right there, and we'll say pop-ups for legendary sculpts or materials. Okay, I'm gonna put a little question mark there.
Yeah, if I ever get like a new legendary commander, I'll typically buy that bundle because it's pretty nice.
Yeah, definitely a big pickup. Okay. So yeah, that looks pretty good overall. And so your gems per month probably looks something like 80,000 or more or less.
Yeah, I could probably see it around there.
Okay.
I think probably on average, my gem gatherings, like, I don't know, between my just everything, I think I probably get like, I don't know, 2,000 gems a month or a day, give or take.
Okay. Well, plus like events and
yeah, true.
Okay. I think 80k seems pretty safe for you. Okay, so we'll say more than gems, and we'll say 50k. So we'll say more than gems into. Do you have your books and everything done for T5?
No, I don't. My castle's super far behind. Honestly, I definitely dropped the ball on that.
Okay, we'll say more than gems into castle then, and then we'll say. So how close are you to speed wise?
Well,
like,
I was going to ask you that because I'm really. Well, I'm like 50,000 off from VIP 12. Do you think I should push VIP 12 next more than?
Yeah, definitely. Okay. I would say do 12 and then follow this for castle. Okay, let me see your.
Because some people said push to 14 before you go to T5. I feel that T5 after 12 makes sense, but what do you think?
I would say those people are actively D1 haters preying on your downfall. If they're telling you to do that, I would be very skeptical of because like that advice made sense to some people like 4 years ago. I have a video on that if you ever want to check that out, called "Why T5 is better than VIP 14." That goes into a lot of detail on it. The short answer is T5 is better. Don't overthink it. There's so many decisions to be made in this game. There's no need to break your mind on something that's been like definitely solved. Yeah, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. I just wanted to double check you on that.
Yeah, for sure. Could you go to your speed ups real quick?
All right. Yep, you got it. Oh, oopsies. I'm guessing universal is what you want to see.
Yep. Okay. So, do you know how much this is on hand, or?
I'm assuming it's, I don't know, maybe like 70 to 90 days, somewhere around there.
A little more, I think, but yeah, something like that. Okay, so you're 29. Let me just can you just flick through your academy real quick, just so I can get that, because I want to just see how close you are to T5. Because usually.
Yeah, so I'm having to work on the little 3 right now to get my cartography to 5. So
Got it.
That's what I'm working on at the moment.
And then you're gonna bring everything else past 5. Okay.
And I've kind of been, originally I was planning on being an infantry main, and then after I saw Zhuge Liang came out, I was just like, ah shit, maybe I should switch to archers because he seems pretty strong.
So definitely.
But now this new just came out, so I don't know.
Yeah, so it's interesting. So the way KVK3 works is the first wheel you see is cav, the second you see is infantry, the third you see is archers. So going archers is like you are literally a wet noodle before, like, I think it might actually be after KO. So the safest move is if you have an expertise Minamoto, you always go cav. Go cav is in like your first
cav is in a pretty dog shit spot, honestly. So
do you have a Minamoto?
No, I didn't spend until like 5-6 months into the game.
Got it. Yeah, I'd say Inf would probably be the best first pick. It's a happy middle ground between having like Scipio, which is such a strong commander.
Yeah,
I
was thinking Scipio, Luce as my like 1 infantry march. It seems pretty strong.
You could run that if you want to. You could also run like a double relic Mehmed or double relic Ethelfled.
Okay.
Because I mean they're just like cheap alternatives. Luce seems strong. I don't know if he's going to be a great addition into a 5 march on the other hand. Whereas like I think slotting into him later might be better. I'm not entirely sure right now because we need to see more testing with him.
Yeah, fair enough. Because I think some of these new commanders coming out might change the scope of how good he is.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, new commanders might make him better. In terms of that, yeah. Because right now I don't know. So for example, Scipio is a really strong commander because he covers your commanders, not just in damage, but also in like defense. Whereas like if you were considering like Nevsky or Joan, like in order for Liu Che to be a good pickup here, he would have to do more damage than Joan of Arc does, and that's a shitload. Like Joan of Arc for like 190 sculptures at 5115 is probably like the single highest DPS comm the game has ever seen, and it might not be close.
Okay. So then, would you recommend that I push T5 for infantry then?
Yeah, I would. You go T5 for infantry. I go T5 for. Then you can go either cav or archer second. Personally, I don't really like going archers right now. I think that there's enough strong cavalry and infantry out there that like the archer march is strong. Boudica ZL is an awesome march. It just gets the fuck beaten out of it all the time. Like I have never seen a march get like so used and abused because on paper like ZL might be like the one strongest commander, like just the highest DPS, like just does everything. But because of that, like he just gets punched in the head until he's fucking unconscious. Like every time he touches the field, and he's so slow. It's a really hard thing to justify. And if you only have 1 march, it's really hard to justify. Like, well, if you have 3 marches, 5 marches, yeah, hell yeah, run him. But if you got like 1 or 2, then I'd be really skeptical about investing in him early.
Got it. Okay.
What does your gear look like?
Yeah, so I really haven't crafted all too much gear just because I was kind of expecting to. Let me pull it up real quick. It's not great, to be honest.
I'm more looking for your blueprints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I want to see, because I value a blueprint at probably like 30,000 each. So wherever your blueprints is at is going to play like a major role into like what you can make. Otherwise.
Gotcha. Yep. So I made the full revival set because I was imagining I was going to go into archers because it's kind of a cheap archer build for KVK3. But since it seems like I won't even get the march I'm hoping for until late or even after KVK3, that kind of is a moot point. So yeah, so here's the equipment I have. It's not fantastic.
Well, I mean, again, these are all epics. Like, you know, if you had built the Dragon's Breath chest, then it'd be like, oh shit, like what have I done? But I mean, truly, like you're out like a couple epic BPs and like I don't know, like 30 million gold, which
Yeah.
is, you know, it really is whatever. Like I would not concern yourself too hard. If you go down to the pieces, the like little puzzle pieces of blueprints, I just want to see everything you got. Okay, cool. Nice. Navarre's an awesome pickup. What else we got here? Not the epics, the legendary fragments. So it's like further down.
Yep. Oh, fragments.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay. We got Dragon's Breath here. Okay, so let me think. You already have the chest done. You already have the pieces. You already have the ebony for it. It's gonna be kind of hard to pivot you into Cav, even if we want to, because you'd have to at least run a Nevsky Joan.
I mean, I have the gems to spend on the wheel for sure. Equipment, I never thought I would go calf, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, this plays okay, just because you might be looking at a world where you can get just like con helm and like set cav boots based off like conquest coins. So it takes you like a couple KVKs to like transition into it. That's okay. It's not a huge issue. Your kingdom would just have to win a KVK and like your next 2 or 3 socks, which, you know, even a blind scroll is right twice a day. So yeah, if it works, cool. If it doesn't, you know, you'll win 1 out of 3. Okay, so what I am looking at here, so we'll say gems, so more than gems in a castle, 50k per month. After you hit VIP 12, of course, we'll say 11 spin wheels for cons you want, and then we'll say 10k. We'll say 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure. That's gonna rock you a cool 5k. And I'm gonna say with your extra, generally consider saving extra. So it doesn't look like you're knocking on the doors of T5. If you were, I would have considered just like raw dogging your castle to make sure, because you want to make sure by the time you hit KVK4, you want to be T5. Like that needs to happen.
Got it.
So with that in context, what's your castle at right now? Like,
it's at let's see, yeah, 17.
So there's a couple ways we could look at this. So in one way, rushing more than gems. So you're at 17 right now. It's going to take you at least, at bare minimum, 3 MTGs, maybe 4 to get where you want. You're going to KVK 3. So before you hit Season of Conquest, you're not in KVK 3 map.
What do you mean it's going to take 3 MTGs?
Because every more than gems, you can buy 5,000 books.
Oh, more than gems. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant Mighty's Governor. Got it.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That gets confused a lot. Okay, so are you on map right now, or when do you enter KVK 3?
We're still matchmaking right now.
Okay, so you're going to see more than gems in, let's say, like a week. So we'll say 3 months from now, you are like barely entering the sock map, so you're gonna have to raw dog some of that castle, no matter how you slice it, in order to have it at a reasonable time.
More than gems, just throw it in.
Yeah. In normally,
what do you think about this? I mean, here's another thought: is should I just raw dog the VIP 12 so I can collect those extra sculptures?
Yeah, I guess that is a fair move. It's a little painful. That's actually, so when I went for my record, that's what I did. Is I raw dogged a lot of VIP 12. I think I did like maybe 70,000 of VIP 12. I just shot through, and then I think I also shot through like 30,000 or something else of like castle. So it's not unheard of, and it doesn't hurt your account too much. Now, on the flip side of this, if you invest it, like, it is going to hurt your first 2 investments. So right now what these gems are looking at is they're looking at a fat 100 spin of the inf wheel to make sure that your Scipio lands in a cushy spot, and then it's looking at 100 spin on the Boudica wheel. But the thing is you don't already have YSG, so the Boudica wheel is honestly kind of questionable because you'd have to be looking for Boudica and CL, and that's really deep into the KVK. I think it's in your best interest to definitely pick up Scipio first. What's your do you have like Mehmed?
I think he's like 5-2-1-1 right now. My Ethel's expertise. Let's see,
Mehmed double relic at 5-2-1-1. What's his skill at? Is he gonna get like a 3rd level pretty soon on it?
Nope.
I would probably actually.
You think what, Sippy F?
Sippy Ethel is good. Sippy Mehmed is good as well. I would say by the time you got to get to the first wheel, if Mehmed is at least 5-3-1-1, I'd probably just say fuck it, double relic him and rip him with Scipio and call that a day for your 1 March. If he's still at 5-2-1-1, if he's lagging behind, the Sippy Ethel is not bad. It's okay first March, but the Sippy Mehmed is like comparative in murder balls to Sippy YSG. So
interesting. Okay. Just because his relic is so good?
Yeah, his relic is awesome. It's like 30% health or some shit.
So is it a bad thing to like invest a relic into Mehmed, or is it just really good to just keep him in general because you can kind of slot him as you need him?
Invest a relic? Do you mean invest gold heads or do you mean relics?
Well, I haven't gotten to that where you talked about like relicking Mehmed.
Oh,
like currency to do that?
It costs like the museum currency, but it doesn't matter. Like yeah, the museum currency is generally a big stopgap for people that are transitioning to SOC with like 5 marches. So I don't know if you saw the last guy I was coaching, but like, that guy was probably like bleeding all sorts of colors on the ground as he was trying to fit into that museum. But for you, if you're just museuming 1 person, you should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, because with that being said, because I have this whole thing going on, so I'm thinking, well, I could get a whole bunch of heads from Mehmed and get him to that 5-3-1-1 that you talked about.
That's a totally good idea. That's not bad at all. So if you want to buy like material supply, research supply, gem supply for the future, yeah, you can buy all these other supplies for the future and just pick a bunch of Mehmeds, and yeah, that's totally completely reasonable thing to do. For me, I would say.
Right, so we're talking Sippy Mehmed 5-3-1-1 and then relic Mehmed.
Yeah, I think your Mehmed's gonna be a little further than that, depending on where you get him. It might be 5-4. But anyway, point is, yeah, if he's 5-3-1-1, double relic him, Scipio Mehmed should be fine. Another thing I'd be okay, so one of the reasons why I was not thinking about like just dropping a bunch of gems into VIP is because you only have like 100 days of speeds and you're short you're at least short 2 years of speeds, I think. Okay. And so if you're short 2 years of speeds, I don't think it's impossible. Like, for example, I could definitely, from your position to Season of Conquest, I could unlock 2-5. But I don't know if at the rate you're going. Are you on the like the top alliance? Like, how many gold chests do you see per day?
Not that many, honestly.
Are we talking like 1 to 2?
Top alliance in my kingdom for sure, but yeah, I think I see gold chests maybe once every other day, to be honest.
Have you ever considered migrating?
I've considered it. It's kind of a weird situation. My girlfriend actually got me into this game, ironically, and she doesn't really want to ever spend money on the game. So I'm kind of just in this kingdom with her right now.
Okay, well, you got the old ball and chain. I respect that. My opinion is probably palpable on this, but I understand. We're gonna put that in the casual section and say moving on. But with that being said, I would say, okay, you're getting 1 to 2 per day at best.
At best.
Okay, so we're gonna say I would not raw dog into VIP 12, honestly. Because I would just wait for the more than gems, and then every more than gems just go into castle. Just because I totally don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just P5. Got it.
Yeah, because if you more than gems into castle and it takes you like 4 more than gems to like get there, or maybe like 4 more than gems like plus like some diligent fording, that is probably more accurate, right? That's like a 5 or 6 month plan for you to get to T5, because I don't know if you unlock it the first time you hit Season of Conquest. You might KVK 5 hit it, which is again like pretty reasonable. But if that's your first T5, you want to make sure that that's infantry for sure. So I think there definitely needs to be a focus on Scipio first. You go the Scipio Mehmed, and then after you finish the Scipio Mehmed, then you start looking at you probably start looking at Nevsky Joan. I just can't see a dimension where you invest. If I were investing 590 sculptures for either a 5551 Boudica with a 5551 ZL, or I were investing into a 5551 Nevsky with a 5115 Joan, the Nevsky Joan like
wins every time.
Every single time, gun to my head, like you'd have to blow my brains out before I went for the archers.
I swear to God, I'm the most like unlucky person when it comes to skilling up. For Joan, is it okay if it's kind of like a couple of them miss?
If you can get her like 5/5x5 is fine, right? The big thing is her last skill 5? Yes, good, right? First skill 5, last skill 5. Second skill 5 is okay. Third skill is bad. So the third, if you get your third skill skilled to like 4 or something, that's what you're saving all your skill resets for.
Got it. Okay, makes sense.
So we'll say saving extra for finishing castle on time. I would say so with extra gems on hand, would consider a juicy 101 spin of Scipio. Say save rest of gems in case need to invest into castle outside of MTG. Or no, there's no or. Okay. Okay, so then we'll say commanders. So go for sip, expertise, med, double relic, run sip, med. Afterwards, reassess based on the current meta. However, it would be reasonable to assume the next investment would look something like this. Nevsky 5551, Joan 5115, Nev X, Joan 5515. Okay. I would say gear wise, I would say for most people, investing into whatever is probably fine right now. Just because I don't think the gear update is going to really kind of screw everything over. In your case, I would say you don't really have a ton to even invest in. So I mean, it's not like I would say it's not big either way, right? So like gear wise, I would say like Hope Cloak is good. Set Imp Helm is good. I would say set Imp Gloves. Move to Cav set, right? So then Cav set Boots. We'll say Helm of the Con. We'll say Cav set Chest. And probably do something like that. We'll say horn for each march. Consider wind scars for the imp. No. Well, okay. We'll say ring for each march. Wind scar for the imp. Horn for the cat. Okay. What was the question?
So yeah, I mean, I could theoretically make the Hope Cloak now. I mean, is that what you'd recommend at this point, just to start crafting that infantry gear as I can?
I would say craft it once you get into KVK3 and once you see your imp. So like once you are fighting, then I would make it. I would save it beforehand just because, you know, on a more cautious side. Yeah, you never know. I would say 9 to 1 odds the Hope Cloak is going to be the right call now, and it will be the right call then. However, you know, there's no reason to take 9 to 1 odds if you can just wait and see. But yes, I would say the Hope Cloak comes first, the Set Helm comes second. Then I would probably do Imp Gloves next, and then I would start investing in your cap set as you get ready to field Nevsky Joan.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would say wind scars from the hammer event. I don't know if you have one of those built yet, but I mean, you'll build it over time. So
I've been saving up a couple of hammers.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, just as soon as you can get that BP, that's a really, really solid one for Inf. I think it's like 11.5% Inf March speed, which is nuts.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you stick that in a ring on Scipio. You stick a ring and a horn on Nevsky Joan. And of course, these are like long-term builds. These are not something where your first KVK, you have this. Yeah. Also, I have all these notes written down on the side. So you can take notes if you want to, of course, but...
and you were saying for my Scipio, you just want me to like just straight up expertise him right away, just like
I would just rip him. Yeah, because you're not in a position to where you're gonna have like other T5s soon, or even like other like well developed T4, right? Like the thing you want, you're in a position to where you can't use universals on anything really. You can only use healing speeds, and T4 are really, 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 really aggressive on your healing speeds. So you want something that's probably going to hurt your resources more, and if you're going to be chaining and you have 3 farms, you're not going to be balling on resources, but you'll be okay. And nobody's going to target your Scipio as well. So
okay,
staying power and the ability to pack a heavier punch is going to be really crucial.
And I'm assuming you don't want to throw any gold heads into Mehmet?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Just let him naturally get to that 5-5-1-1, and
yep.
when he does, it's good. And
yep.
Okay, got it.
But this is what I look for your account. I mean, if you have any questions, like these would be my main concerns, and this is how I would leave them.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. Let me see. I had a couple of other questions. Hey. Yeah, I think I might have saw a video about you talking about this, but how high of a level do you recommend having your farms? I mean, do you recommend City Hall 25?
Yeah, they'll eventually all be 25, and it's twofold.
You just want me to like just keep upgrading buildings as they become available, just at all times?
I would say I would say wait until off season more, but I mean, there's a really nice event called Lucky Stall, and so I would just every time you see Lucky Stall, invest a lot into your farms, right? Because eventually you're going to want all your farms at 25, and the reason why is because you're going to want your number one. This is not going to be something you realize right now, but late game there's going to be a lot of fatigue for transferring resources. It just is horrible to do. Like after you transferred like billions, it's terrible. And if you're not transferring in chunks of 5 mil, you're actually going to go insane. Another thing is the tax rate at 8% is pretty important, because for every little resource that you send that is not CH25, you're burning resources that you spent a lot of time gathering annoyingly. And I would say the last one is being able to bring them into Lost Kingdom. They have to be CH25. So that's pretty important. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Lost Kingdom for Season of Conquest. So KVK 3 you can probably do at CH16, but in SOC it's 25.
Okay, got it. Going into KVK 3, going into SOC for the first time, I was just curious if you had any recommendations for someone that hasn't gone through SOC before. Is there a certain way that you recommend just kind of playing it out? Or I see that you chain barbs like an insane amount, but I was just curious if you had any recommendations.
It's honestly, it is all chaining. It's like you're gonna get there on the map. The crystal tech, I have a video on like the concepts I look for tech. So the way I go for tech, I'd watch that video because like these are way more way more information that I can give you right now. But that like I play crystal tech in such a way that I'm making sure that I'm getting enough coins so I can get like my rings and my horns and my materials. I don't really focus too hard on crystal tech for combat, even though honestly in some cases I probably should. For you, I would definitely watch that crystal tech concepts video. I would focus mostly on your first KVK for Season of Conquest. You can play it in a different way than other people play theirs. And what I mean by that is when they have quests, you might just be going for like barb killing quests and rune quests. You might not want like training quests or anything like that. And the reason why you wouldn't want them is because you're trying to consolidate your speeds. and you don't speed up any of your crystal tech, because when you use crystal tech, they're assuming that you're speeding it up, so they give you some research speeds in return. However,
so I can dump that into my T5.
Yes,
research.
yes, that's exactly it. This is also one of the reasons why I don't tell people, why I tell people not to go back to KVK2, is because you just get a shitload of research speeds as long as you're not speeding up your crystal tech. As long as you natural everything, you're gonna walk out of this KVK with like days and days and days and days of research speeds. So that's why I said KVK4 you may not hit it, KVK5 you definitely will. So
makes sense. And for chaining marches for somebody that's of my account level, I mean, all I have right now is F. You know, I didn't do the YSJ thing, so obviously Zuge Liang makes sense. Any other recommendations for chaining marches?
ZL is good. Heraclius, Theodora, they're both all right. Cyrus the Great, it works technically, you know, but that is a physically painful march to run, if I'm being honest. I would say like if you can make tanks, so like I don't know what your Martel's at, but if you want to make like it, well, if he's like level 60 and you can put him with infantry, and your Richard's level 60, you can put him with infantry, and you can give them both like some kind of rudimentary like green barbing set, and you can give them like okay-ish barb damage armaments, or barb resistance armaments might be better for you, because it's not a function of time, it's a function of like strength. I would say if you can do those two things, then you could run perhaps something like Martel Heraclius is really good if you can wiggle your way into an MGE. But in worst case scenario, you run like Richard with ZL, and you run Martel with like Cyrus the Great, and you know those would be okay.
Okay, so you said, all right, Martel Heraclius, and you said Cyrus as well. He's got an AoE.
Yeah, so Cyrus, I believe his fourth ability has something called the Cyrus Cylinder. So 10% chance when attacking or being attacked to do a circular AoE worth of like, it's a very small damage circular AoE around you.
Yeah, it still aggroes them though.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's helpful.
And of course, it comes off the wheel, so it's not something you have to like contest an MGE for. If you can contest an MGE, Heraclius is 1,000 times better, but you know, on a budget, no, Cyrus is not bad.
So for those commanders, I mean, what would you recommend spinning on the wheel for them? Just spin until I can summon them at least?
Yeah, just summon him. 1-1-1-1 is totally fine.
1-1. Okay, so 1-1 on Heraclius and Cyrus, that's all fine.
Yeah, 1-1-1 on anybody you're not using on the field. So Zule, ZL, like 1-1-1-1, Theodora, Heraclius, Cyrus, like, because again, like their damage isn't going to matter, and those cultures are going to be really important for when you're investing in a Nevsky Joan, right? Because being able to deploy, like 1 march is a really safe thing to run. 2 marches is still really, really safe. At 3 marches, your marches start to become less safe, and they start to become liabilities. But being able to field at least 2 is really important. Because of the way, like,
you mean like in SOC?
Yeah, well, just in general, fielding 2 marches, because at 3+ marches, your marches will spin around the targets they're hitting more often, but at 2 marches, they'll almost never be spinning, and they're really easy to micromanage, especially if you're on PC.
Okay, that makes sense. Equipment for cavalry, what would you recommend is like a reasonable equipment loadout for them?
I wrote it here, but it'd be like cav set boots, helmet lacon, cav set chest. The main thing you have to get, if you have all purples, except for like expedition helm, which is the blue helm, and then I get cav set boots, that is functional.
Okay.
So if you want to go like
usable march.
Yeah, that would be like the minimums. It's just the cav epic boots are so piss poor. You need to make sure you get the cav set boots before Nevsky Jonas is touching the ground.
Okay, yeah, that seems reasonable. I crafted the full revival set. If I run out of materials, do you think I should just dismantle it?
Yeah, I would. I mean, there's just not a big reason to hold it, right? Because you're not going to be investing into Boudica's ZL for a while. Yeah, and like Ebony is something kind of weird to have put like so much time into, but on the same vein, like you're going to be building like probably like a ring and a horn and a second ring, and those are going to need a bunch of Ebony, so you'll probably be all right.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so 3-piece legendary for my infantry, and then I think you wrote it down for the cavalry, what you were recommending.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I think that'll put me in a decent spot going into KVK 3 and beyond.
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
And then third march, depending on the meta, of course, Boudica, Zuge.
If you could drop right now into SOC, I would say yes. But I honestly, I don't even know if I'd be considering what your third march is going to be looking like, just because it's going to be pretty far in the future, right? You're looking at like, right now you're going through KVK 3 and KVK 4, and then after KVK 4, you are probably hitting T5. So it would take you, I assume it would take you 3 months to get Expertise Nevsky and Joan 5515. So this is like, okay, you know, you're looking at a lot of planning on hand right now. I would not think about Boudica ZL. Now, if you are if you're like 11 spinning Archer wheels, yes, dumping them to ZL is totally fine. Because I think Boudica leaves before ZL does. Maybe, probably, I would say.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, you've buffed up your chaining march a little bit, but he'll probably still be there when you're looking at it. But I wouldn't consider too much at that point.
Should I swap out Mehmed or a secondary infantry commander, or should I just ignore that entirely?
I wouldn't even consider it. Like, that's, I mean, like, I wouldn't ignore it necessarily, because Liu Che might be good at some point, but again, like, we're talking about like such a large amount of investing right now that my answers now will be changed later. So they're almost not relevant. To like what you're going to be looking at.
He's just a safe, cheap option that should hold me on for a decent bit.
Yeah, he's really solid. He's a good commander. He's not a great commander. So I talk a lot about, like, if it's good, right? It's not great, but he's.
I did a loadout. I'm just like, I didn't get the hype, but I guess the relic must be pretty nice.
Yeah, the relic is. I'll read it out to you because it takes Mehmed's current stats and slaps a 30% health buff and 10% skill damage buff.
Is that just on one relic?
Yeah. Well, he's double relicked, so.
Double relic. Okay, so that's double relic stats.
Yep.
30% health, 10%. What was the other one?
10% skill damage.
Skill damage. Okay, yeah. All right, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions?
Let me just double check here. So you mentioned that it's going to take a long time for me to get to archers. Should I keep my equipment at that recommendation that you said and save all my materials for eventually a third march at some point? Or do you think I should continue just to optimize a 2 march?
I would focus on the 2 march. I would not try to expand to a 3 because, like.
But you're not saying to do like a 6 legendary loadout before I focus on a third march, or are you?
Oh, gear wise. No, well, I mean.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, gear wise.
Well, you have to remember, you're basically doing a 6 legendary loadout because you don't have a foothold for gear, but you do have a foothold for comms. So your comm invest is gonna be way ahead of your gear. But for your gear, on the other hand, you're gonna need a set inf helm, gloves, hoe cloak. Then you're gonna need cab set boots, helmet of the con, cab set chest. Then you're also gonna need 2 rings, a wind scars, and a horn. So,
okay,
like that. Yeah, that is almost certainly going to take longer than actually building the 2 marches with sculpts.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, cool, man. I think that just about does it.
Okay. If you have any other questions, you can just shoot me PMs. I'm pretty receptive to that type of thing. Glad to help. Keep me posted, man.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for your time. Appreciate your content as well.
Of course, man. Thank you. Take it easy. Good luck.
You too. Thanks.
Bye. All right. SOC transition account. That's basically the bread and butter. If you guys are ever curious, or like, what is the most coached account, or like what's the most coached account type, it's always SOC transitions. Redline Raid, hey, shout out to Redline. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all in here. We're doing some account coaching right now. If y'all didn't see, I think we have another person in line. If you guys are interested in getting your account coached, it's 35 bucks for an on-stream session, 75 bucks for an off-stream session. If you guys want it, make sure you just go to the Discord in the description below and make a little ticket. What is up, boys? Oh, fuck, I'm so parched. Yeah, what is up, boys? Yeah, shout out to my boy Redline. Lucas, Ukon, Morty on Tavern, Wyatt. Yeah, sorry guys. I when I coach people, obviously, you know, the coaching comes first before the stream, so I'm not usually paying a ton of attention to chat. But yeah, I'm super glad to have you guys in here. Aqua, what's up? Yeah, if y'all don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it a lot, boys. We're a little fried. We've been doing a lot of coaching today. We have not been, because you guys didn't know, I'm in 1484, so we're in the 1484 2049 KVK, and my hair is just going wild. Wow, that is crazy. I'm mixed, if you guys can't tell. There we go. But yeah, so this KVK has been kind of long, so I'm trying to get through my backlog of coaching clients, and it is kind of hard. I'm doing all right, man. How are you? Legendary G, remember you? Yeah, been a long time. Let me join your KD. Is Lenabity? Is he what do we know what KD he's from? Jesus Christ, my hair is just. There we go. Fist. Alright, boys. How we doing, boys? Bro took the best opportunity to hit the promo. Shit, you already know. What up, boys? Ollie, what's good, man? Welcome. Oh my god, this raid was gigantic. Oh my Jesus. How many of y'all were in Redline's stream? Shout out to everybody. Redline's the homie. I didn't realize his shit was popping like that. 36 is dead? Tragic, man. Are you drunk again? Every stream you get hyped? You know, my life has been pretty okay lately. My life has not been too shabby, so I've been less sad. You already know. New young imp 3035 ain't that good? No. Fist fight right now. 35 a side project from X60 GT. No comment. I got no idea. Ooh, we got some juicy text. Also nice. It sounds like some pressure. Man, talking to chicks that like that on YouTube is actually so based. You know, like another thing is, man, I'll be talking to a chick and she'll be like, oh my god, because I'll be like, oh, you know, like I play a bunch of rock, like, you know, I do like coaching and stuff for it, and they're like, oh, like they pay you to look at their account, and they're like, I swear to God, girls went from being that's so nerdy to that's so cool. They're like, that's awesome, like you're so good at this game. I'm like, yeah, I guess I am. You know, shit. Actually, they don't even know what game I play. Because I don't be telling chicks anymore because I don't want them to find my stream. I'm surprised, bro. You always nerf my name. Did I not say Isaac? What did I say? There are a couple names I just butcher all the time, bro. Hakai, what's up, man? 3035 will get clapped in sock. Look, I'll be honest with y'all. I remember when 2489 was on its meteoric rise. 2049, I was like, they're too big, too fast. I was like, these guys are going to get absolutely teabagged in Season of Conquest. And they got in Season of Conquest, and best believe they obliterated the competition. It wasn't even close, bro. And I was like, okay, I'm going to sit in my corner, and I'm not going to talk anything about these whippersnappers, bro. The young imps coming out. I was like, I'll just let them do their own thing. How many crystals you spend this KVK? Say my name. Improvise. It's not Isaac. Isaac. I suck. Isaac. You did the new event? I did, yeah. How much later are you streaming? I'm hanging out with a chick. I have a chick coming through at 11, I think. What's that in UTC? I have a chick coming through around 4 UTC. So, I don't know, 2 hours? No, I have to shower. Ha! Ha! I almost forgot. I have to be clean. Because low-key, boys, this time, tonight, I think I might. Generally, I don't like being too promiscuous, but I kind of like this chick, so maybe we'll see. Make sure I'm hygienic out here. So I'll be streaming for, I don't know, like another hour or something. Anybody want to? We'll do a coaching session. Tell you what. Here you go, Gio. No, you can't. All right, sorry, sorry, bro. Good luck. Don't F it up. No, it's actually, I'm the catch. Okay, when chicks look, I got a license. I ain't got a car. So if a chick is whipping over to my place, like, that shit is bagged. It's just, do I want it or not? Showering seems better. True. Is bro flipping a knife? Always. I always be messing around with this one. Jesus Christ, David. No le decimos así, amigo. Tal vez con un poco más. Yo no sé cómo decirlo. Lo dejo ahí. Get that baby powder out. Alright. That's enough, boys. I just got Sargon and Lucio. Same, bro. What is up, NC? Welcome. Space Cowboy, what's good, bro? How you doing? There's ginormous even in KVK3. Taco, my boy, what is up? David wild as fuck. Oh yeah, Taco recently visited Panama. Those are familiar words to my boy. Do we have another session? Okay, so what did you do? Okay, so we finished this one, so let's close. Yes, I would like to close this ticket. Thank you, ticket tool. Okay, we're gonna close this ticket. All right, how many open coaching links do we have? All right, cost is busy. Okay, this guy has a message in a minute. This guy might be on? Alright, we might have another client coming through in a sec, boys. Darren, bienvenido, amigo. Yo lo conocía como... Bueno, okay, I can't... If you guys don't know, I don't swear in Spanish at all. I am Panamanian, hispanohablante ahí. Un gran saludo a todos mis hispanohablantes. Glad to have y'all in here, my Spanish-speaking brothers and sisters. But yeah, I don't swear at all in Spanish. I feel it feels wrong to do so. Because I'm Panamanian, obviously, but I mostly grew up in the States. So, I like to think of my Spanish as like my family's language, you know? It's very weird because I grew up only speaking Spanish to my family, and like I speak English everywhere else. So obviously I'm a little bit of a sailor when it comes to English, but when it comes to Spanish, you know, I'm on my P's and Q's. I got destroyed by autocorrect. Holy cow, that's some fast typing. Well, you know, gotta talk to the clients, right? Hey man, catch you later, Taco. Take it easy. New event is tiring. Good luck for tonight. Hey, thank you, man. How many login days you got? I have 684. Oh, if you guys are brand new here, you guys might not know who I am. So well, I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, if Redline didn't introduce me before y'all came in here, I'm the self-proclaimed F2P god. I am, you know, 3.5 billy KP in here. Oh wait, I could do this easier. I could do that. Yeah. And so this is, you know, under 2 years, boys. Pretty good, I think. I like to think so. Oh, shit. Hey, shout out to my boy Justin coming through. If y'all didn't know, hey, all donations right now are going straight to that PC upgrade fund up there. We're talking new monitors, new cameras. We're making a second channel with IRL stuff. I'm probably moving to Panama, so that'll be pretty hype. Thank you so much, Justin. I do appreciate it, man. Again, guys, y'all should never feel pressured to donate, but if y'all feel so inclined, so generous to do so, you know, I will just sit here and be humble and thank you about it. So thank you so much, man. Hey, shout out to my boy. Guys, enjoy your F2P titles, or your honor F2P titles, and welcome to the chain gang. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Yoda coming through hot, man. You excited for your KVK? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't know, that's Yoda from 2605. Not gonna lie, Yoda's account is better. You know, you might actually be onto something. Might not be completely incorrect. Yoda gotta finish the man's upgrade? That's more than enough. Thank you so much, Yoda. I do appreciate it, bro. Yoda 808, yeah. Yoda's a low spender. Yoda's an honorary F2P in my book. Punch the F2P goat. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Do my best out here. Yeah, shout out to him. Generally, I don't really keep up with heavier players, but that man always comes through and you know, feeds your boy, drops a little bread. So thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. A lot of bread. My bad. I didn't mean to disrespect it like that. Thank you, man. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Let's do it. We have another coaching coming through. If you guys are interested in what you're about to see, it is 35 bucks a session. Y'all can always go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket if you guys are interested in coaching. We're about to hit another session with another client. So if you guys like this type of thing, you know, drop a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yoda spends on occasion. Glad to see you smiling. Man, it's been some tough months. Shit, you already know. Hey, if you were here a few months ago, you already know how hard it's been. But yeah, we back, man. Membership mail woke me up. ¿Qué tal, Taki? ¿Cómo va todo? Taki is actually a 5.6 billion KP player in 1484. So it's like pants during your session. No, the session is sacred. Not violated. All right, cool. All right, guys, it is time. It is coaching time.
G'day, g'day.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, working fine.
Nice. All right. How's the, can you screen share?
Right, how do I do? Yeah, how do I do the mobile version again? I forget.
Okay, so at the bottom you're gonna see like the mute and the hang up. You should be able to like swipe up on that, and then it should give you the option to screen share.
Oh, that's right. Swipe up.
I don't know why I thought you were like Norwegian, with the name Koss, because I was always like, why is he awake at these times? It's like this is like an Australian or like a Kiwi type of time. Okay.
Honestly, I think you're thinking about it too hard. Then I went with that name because I was like, I couldn't think of anything, and I was like, because, and shortened down to just cos. So I think that's what happened. Is it sharing okay? I don't think it's working.
I can see your screen. I just if rock isn't loaded, I can't see it.
It is. Rock has just gone black for me. Hang on.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Let me reopen that.
Okay. Volume up. Okay, we'll turn it up a little bit. Okay, I can see the loading screen.
Okay, good. I didn't know if it was going to work. We're going to have similar
Let me just
issues as beforehand.
Go through chat real quick. A gift today to Yoda's gifts. Yep. Volume up. Has anyone bought a session just to talk to you? Not yet. That would be kind of weird if it was on stream. Less weird if it was off stream, I guess. But all right, guys, I will be doing a coaching session. If you guys are interested in something like this, you guys can always go to the Discord in the description below and make your own ticket. It is $35 a session on stream. It is $75 a session off stream. I do not read chat during my coaching session, so if you guys got any questions, I'll be back. I mean, I'm still be here, but I'll be reading chat again in like an hour. So, okay, so let me see when the last time we coached was. Okay, that was September. No, that was August 9th. Is that 7? Is that August? I'm bad with month numbers. Okay, and then
like a month or two ago.
Okay, yeah, it was about 2 or 3.
Was it? Oh, time flies.
Yeah. Okay. So where we at now? What are we
So we've taken this. So we're us, and so we've got us down here. Got 18 up here, 17 up here, and 20 down here. So we're sharing the Zig with 17. We're sharing KVK rewards. I think we're going to get it later, I'm not too sure. But we took it first, and then we gave it back to them. So we got first rewards.
Okay, awesome. So is this KVK 1 or 2 or?
Oh, KVK 1.
Awesome. Okay, so you're in a really
super
nice spot.
boring.
Well, no, that's
super boring. No, of course.
Perfect. Boring KVK 1 where you win is exactly what you want. Like that's everything you want out of a KVK. So
I guess.
Yeah, we'll call this one solid. Okay, let me can I see your speeds and your resources?
Yep. So resources, not too flash.
Okay.
And sorry, let me scroll down. We've done a bit of training, just a small amount.
Okay. Do we still have are we still at 3 farms? Are they well developed, or how did those go?
We're now at 8 farms, but they are severely undeveloped. Where am I going? Characters, settings.
Just the fact that you're working on 8 is fine.
We've got 2 that are underdeveloped and the other 6 are severely underdeveloped. Basically,
okay. Well,
we did exchange for resources during KVK.
Okay.
So I'm not too worried.
All right, cool.
I'm not sure if you're seeing as you're now partnered, you can talk about buying resources or not. If it's just a exchange, quote unquote.
That's fine. That vernacular works for me. Okay, so. Okay, so how many sculptures do we have?
Speeds.
Yeah, speeds, sculptures. Show me why she's at. Okay. So you're doing pretty well for yourself. This is what, like 200 days of speeds there, something like that.
If I think we've got a good calculator in Discord. It came out to 300.
Nice.
300
okay.
days of speeds. Universals.
Can I see your academy?
Could have had more though. Yes. So we are doing 9 machinery. We've got 9 cutting and polishing.
Excellent. Okay, and then
I should have done this sooner because of farming gems.
True. Okay. Well, let's go to the war tech and let's see where that's at as well.
Got 7, 8, 8.
Okay.
8, 8.
And then you're working
5,
on
7,
getting.
4.
Okay. So like cartography 5 is coming in soon, so you bring medical core up and stuff like that. Is that the plan?
Oh, I was just doing one of those 3, one of those 2, and then that one, and then going back. I'm not sure if that's the most optimal or not.
Totally works. The closer together you keep them, the better. So that's totally good. Okay, cool. So everything looks like it's been going well. So your Waishi has expertise. How many sculptures do you have on hand?
I think it's around 120.
Sweet.
I did him on his 3rd wheel, I think. We've just got his 4th wheel. What am I looking at? Sculptures. That's right. 177. Never mind. I'm a bit fine since I looked at it.
Okay, and what's your Richard at skill wise?
5411.
Cool.
He's good. Some bobs. He's done well, I reckon.
Oh, did you
100 spin the first wheel?
Did you do the caravan event thing that came out?
I haven't done a single thing, and that's what I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay, cool.
Any other commanders you want to have a look at while we're here?
No, because I was gonna.
So. Nothing's really important.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like the caravan event, like even just the free stuff, because it's for any commander you've unlocked, so you could just dump that straight into Richard and give him a 5/5, without having to use universals, which seems really nice. Okay, yeah. Just as updates the account, everything looks really solid. You're in a really good spot. Commander wise,
I could change.
Yeah.
We were at like $20 a month. I was changing between 50 to 100, and that's excluding, exchanging resources.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I was like, okay, do I buy dailies now and for who, or if is it just like?
Okay, so you're spending
exchange events.
Okay, so what's the spending at now? Is this going to be consistent?
Between 50 and 100. Consistent. Okay. 50 to 100.
I would say at 50 to 100, Lucerne for 250, of course. We're gonna say gem supply for $10. We're gonna say research supply for 15. I think the research supply is actually gonna take priority over the material supply. I'm gonna let you have it unlocked.
Because I just finished this yesterday, the research supply, so I'll get it again then if you want.
Nice.
If that's the best.
Yeah, I would say materials.
Be in mind, this is in NZD and not the American. So
yeah, just again, if you don't mind, are you spending 50 to 100 USD, or are you spending 50 to 100
USD?
Okay, cool. Okay,
50
cool.
to 100 USD. Yeah.
Good. Again, my America-centric brain would actually start shooting out sparks if I start trying to.
So I'm not doing, meters and kilometers and shit like that.
Okay, so we got Lucerne, gem supply, research supply, material supply. What else would I be looking for here? So it's gonna be 47. We're gonna say pop-ups for legendary sculpts and materials. And then after this, I would say, so you're KVK 1 right now. I would say if spending more, consider first 2 purchases of New World. New World. Do you do that at all? Where you go to the
yeah. Where is it?
Super value all the way to the right. Yeah, nice. Okay. First 2 purchases of New World are really nice at 15. And I would say if spending more, can also consider weekly speed up supply for 20.
Can you do two things for me? One where I spend $50 a month and where I spend 100, and what that would look like in terms of what the extra spending would be?
Yeah, so I have the first one here where it'd be Lucerne gem supply, research supply, material supply. That'd be $47.50, and then I would stop. And then if you wanted to spend to 100, I would say the first 2 purchases of New World. I would say the weekly speed up supply, and then I would say pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials. And generally, any kind of pop-ups you see, they're gonna be for like armaments, sculptures, materials will probably get you to 100 a month. just between
Oh, okay,
the
so I'm
ambient
like
spending.
never buying dailies then. There's no point.
Yeah, dailies, I would say if you're spending like 200 to like 250 a month, then you would start considering dailies.
Oh, okay. Because I was just doing occasional dailies just to fill the recharge event for, say, like Richard to get into 5511.
Yeah, for recharges, what I would just do is I would just overbuy research supply, gem supply, something like that, because you can just buy multiple of the same thing and just stack them
Yeah,
up.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Not that there's anything like exclusively like wrong with buying like a few dailies for recharge. Like that's if there's ever a time to buy them, that's fine. And dailies aren't they're not like it's not like a super value bundle worth of inefficient, right? Like it'll be like a little more inefficient. You know, there's better to
We're
get,
pretty
but
lucky
it's not
with a
that
few
bad.
of them so far.
Yeah. So in terms of spending, like that's how I would look. But I mean, like overall, I don't think it changes too much from the original one we looked at. Actually, you're only 28 months. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is actually gonna be very nice. The early spending is pretty impactful for the account, as I'm sure you've noticed. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up at the start where we said we're going to be free to play, and then we said we're going to do $20 a month, and then we're like, okay, if we want to kind of unfuck up the account, we're going to have to spend a bit more to get YSG. So now I've got YSG, and we'll see if we want to continue with a 50 to 100 going forward, which we are planning to, but that might change.
Yeah, I mean the account's looking like very solid, right? Getting out of KVK, looking at like 24 million power, looking at the tech you currently have is really nice. The gems are like a little tough to deal with because you're gonna have to be just pretty diligent in general. So like if I'm saying like so gems per month, so what are you looking at, like 80,000 gems per month or more?
So, granted that I 100 spin 3 YSG worlds and completed all more than gems, and I only started getting gems when KVK started.
Well, that's
So
not
what's
going to
that look
be
like?
that's not going to be consistent, right? Because the early game you have all those extra buildings, and you're saving a lot extra, and you have to factor in growth fund into that. I would say like like how much do you think you gather per day? Like if you like just out the ground, I mean.
I can't do a lot during workday because I'd love to just set a timer and do that, but I can't just drop, you know, talking to someone or like doing an email because then you get distracted. So I would say probably like only a couple thousand.
2,000 is totally good. Okay, so you might be getting like 100K per month. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, I would say 100K per month. Yeah.
Okay, so your VIP is at 11. How close is that to 12?
Pretty close. Next, MT more than gems.
Excellent.
We're 12.
And what's our if you go to castle and show me what level that is?
It is under 17.
Okay, so
you ain't got no books.
So we're
what
looking...
I'm thinking is we only do forts for the entirety of KVK 2 preseason. Does that sound reasonable?
I would say chaining, forts, 5 marching in that order. So if you're not chaining, forts are definitely the move.
Because if I only did forts, would I be able to? I wouldn't be able to get tier 5 for KVK 2, and it'd just be like an okay approach to get it in KVK 3.
There's no way because right now you are spitballing probably 900 and maybe 1,000 data speeds from T5, like 900 to 1,000. Granted, you already have like 300 days on you, so it's like 600, and you're getting the research supply and stuff. But that would seem... I would be very surprised if you got T5 before.
I don't want to chain home KVK home barbs, kingdom barbs.
Well,
to get that KVK 2 tier 5.
Yeah, I would say the earliest you could probably get T5, even if you were chaining, I would say like mid KVK 3 would probably be it. Realistically, like with your diligence and play, you should be able to get it pre-sock pretty well. But you're going to be gated by how many more than gems it's going to take you to get your books. So I would say between books and master's blueprints, it's going to take you 4, which is going to be roughly 6 months. I just don't know
when to go in for master's blueprints and books.
I would say after VIP
And we're
12.
just
Like once you're done with VIP 12,
okay.
just start doing books and blueprints, and you'll be totally fine. It should line up with just about when you have. You should honestly, you might be getting the speeds before you had the Castle 25, but not by that much. Like maybe like a month earlier. But it should line up pretty well.
I've been slightly DJing with the speeds on a couple more than power events. But I've been unlucky. I've been getting seconds while some last minute, spenders.
Yeah.
Which is a bit unlucky, but
I mean, if you are, if you have like a kingdom buff, if you got your 15%, like that's really what's important. If you don't get a first place or a second place, I mean, that's unfortunate. That's going to be something you feel in your gut a little more once you get to.
I felt it. I fucking felt that shit.
Yeah, well, once you get to KVK 3, then it'll be like, damn, like what could I have done with an extra 50 sculpt here? And like a level up or two is actually very impactful. But that's something that stops being as impactful later. But you'll feel that later. But as long as you're spending your speed ups efficiently, getting max tech T4 and T5 is way more important. So as long as you got your oh my god, as long as you've got your 15% rune and your kingdom buff and your title and all that good shit, like you're in a fine spot. I would say
it's a bit rough because we get our kingdom buff at like 2 a.m. every time my time. It's a rough life out here, being across the world.
Yeah, fair. So more than gems into books, and so I would say like your next more than gems, I would finish your VIP 12, and then I would put I'd get the master's blueprints required. I'd count the buildings you need using the building calculator. I believe off the top of my head it's 13. So you'd be able to get all your master's blueprints and finish your VIP 12. And then after that, you're just buying books every more than gems until your T5. I think that's a pretty easy one. I think.
Okay. Well,
11 spin.
I wasn't sure if I should go for VIP 13.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
Yeah, because like VIP 13 and 14, like they're not bad necessarily, but they're not gonna change your count anywhere near as much as T5 is going to. Like
yeah.
Like right now,
I understood that for 14. I was going to go definitely before 14, but I was like, I'm going to worry about 13 or not.
Well, if you go for 13, you might as well go for 14 because 13 doesn't really give you anything, but 14 does. And so, if VIP 13 gave you 3 sculptures, VIP 13 would it would be a much closer debate. But because VIP 14 is like 400,000 gems away from 12, there's just like there's no way that's so much time.
Oh shit! Why haven't I been 12? I should have been 12 ages ago then to get that extra sculpture a day. Oh well.
I would just during every more than gems is totally fine. Like there's no need to strain the account pushing. So I would say like this next more than gems you can dump. You can get your VIP 12. You can get your master's blueprints that you need, and then you're going to start your ascent into books. I would say for next KVK, I would say, so that's going to be 50k a month. I would say for next KVK, just 11 spin wheels for generally comms you want. But I would make sure that you unlock everything because come New Orleans, come like Heroic Anthem, all these bastions are going to require you to unlock the commander at least. So you don't have to like put any skills in it, like 1111 Alex, 1111 Khan, Tommy, Saladin, etc. You just want to have them unlocked. That's going to be a deal going into Season of Conquest. You don't have to worry about it too much for KVK 3, but whatever you can unlock easily, you should.
Yeah, I
would say 10 spinning Holy Knights treasure seems kind of like a no-brainer, and we'll put that as a 5k. And I would say, I'd just say save rest of gems in case it's prudent to push Castle 25 outside of MTG. Or to 101 spin a 1 to 2 wheels come KVK S3. So I would say, the extra gems you have now, you just want to start stacking up, much in the same way that as soon as you saw YSG, you spun all 3 of his wheels to make sure he was expertised. It's going to be kind of a similar, similar situation come KVK 3. So stacking up the extra gems outside of the 65 works.
I get you. I think I'll be going for Scipio, but that anything could change, and by the time I get to KVK3, who knows?
I think SIP is definitely the call, but if you have 100 spins for SIP, you might not just be going for SIP. You could maybe go for like SIP and Leech Away might not be a bad move, depending on how many sculptures you have and what your gear looks like super early. But just like food for thought, like the easier it is to go there, because then you might be able to transition, because you have Scipio, so you have YSG, so you might just want to go on the cav wheel. You can go like Nevsky, Joan, right, on the 100 spin and unlock them both, and then on the second, right, because you're gonna get the cav wheel first, and then you can have 2 marches, and you can go for your Scipio expertise on the second wheel, and then have your Scipio YSG, your Nevsky Joan, and that would be a good combo, because you don't necessarily want to kick the YSG to the curb just yet, because you don't want to invest in Boudica, because Boudica's not going to come until like after KL.
Okay.
But again, these are like season 3 things. Just having extra gems on hand
Yeah.
as soon as you hit KVK3 is going to be like, it's going to be a good idea, I think. Worst case scenario, if they're not super useful, I mean, there really isn't. I mean, you're still gonna 100 spin, but the being able to like push castle, if you have all the speeds needed for T5 and you just want to do it a little bit earlier, that's also fine as well. Yeah. I would say so. So I would say for commanders. So right now, so what'd you run this KVK? Just Sun YSG?
Yeah, and actually, it's been so boring. I've just been running Richard YSG chaining, and then hopefully someone attacks me while I'm AFK. Basically.
I feel that. Okay, so
that's about as much fun as this KVK. The most fun was the ruin fights, where you can only bring 1 march in, because we had 7 whales versus 0, so kind of stomped on that.
Honestly, this is like probably the most ideal it could have been then, because if your account, because I don't remember too much about what your account looked like a few months ago.
Last time we were in 20 when we last had it, and I moved to 19.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember this. Oh wow, your account is like fully 180 actually. Your account's looking really nice then. It wasn't like poor before.
The funny thing is, I jumped to 19, then left to go to 20, and then immediately came back to 19.
Fair. All right. Nice. Well, I'm glad. I am super glad that.
I think I completely fucked up the start, but I think I've salvaged some of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad we did that session then, because holy shit. Okay. So commanders, yeah, Sun YSG is really solid. I just wouldn't fuck with it. I think Sun YSG is like totally fine. I mean, like, if you want to run a second march, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just going to talk about the second march. I have no idea if I should run a second march or not.
I think running Richard Ethelfled is probably fine, right? If you want to have like, because you're gonna have like a couple sets of like infantry gear just for killing barbs. So I mean, having like a Sun YSG set with like your main stuff and having kind of your barbing set on like a Richard Ethelfled is probably not bad. Personally, I'd rather just run 1 march, but if KVK2, you want to put a little bit more on the field, especially if you have resources exchanged. Fuck it. Like I could see the appeal there. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing too much to think about. I would say like when going into KVK3, obviously you first, let's say KVK3 first, first assess the meta. New comms could change what you go for. If you have 700 to 1, if you have, let's see, yeah, 700 to 1000 sculpts, consider going for Scipio Exp and running SIP YSG. If you have, what's up?
I wouldn't dive too much into KVK3 prep, because I'll probably talk with you later on at that point anyway.
Okay. I would say, yeah, if you have 700 to 1000 sculpts, I would go Scipio Expertise, run Scipio YSG, call it a day. I would say in terms of gear, what you have right now, do you have the infantry set helm? Do you have the BP for that?
I do have I was just wondering if I should craft one. I got lucky. I just got to rub that in for a second.
Yeah, you know me too. I always get lucky with my crafts. It's great. I
think I do have enough for the set helm. But I was just wondering if it's worth saving now that they've reduced the craft for the A set.
The stats for the infantry gear is different than like stats I'd look for other gear. So you only have a. Well, you don't have to use them now. I mean, you can just chill on it. Not until you.
I was like, if I could on stream,
then. I would say.
I don't have the materials yet, I don't think.
Yeah, so well, the reason why I like the 4-piece infantry set is because I like the movement speed.
Yeah.
I think there is something to be. There's certainly a debate to be had over would I rather have KVK stuff, especially with the possibility that the iconic. There's two ways the iconic refinements can go. In one way, you can be refined in an iconic way, and it increases your base stats. And the other way, it might just increase your overall stats. And both of these things would actually wildly shape the meta, because if it increases your base stats, then of course you want the KVK stuff, right? Because there's going to be 4 stages to iconic refinement. However, if it increases your stats overall, then that will devalue the total stats that the KVK pieces have, and that will increase the value greatly of the movement speed. So I would say in your position, there's no harm in waiting, honestly. Right, you're done with your fight. The update is probably going to be out before you see any more fighting like KVK2. I'd just wait for now. So I would say I would wait on crafting inf set helm. However, if you are looking at combat, I would say 7 to 3 odds that the set helm will be a safe invest. Worst case scenario, if you invest in the helm, you will either not go further in the 4-piece set, or you will have a slightly different utility gear set for it. So I would say if you crafted it right now, there's no problem with it. I think better safe than sorry. I think in terms of the iconic refinement, there is something to be said, because if it's a helmet or a weapon piece, that would be like some of the few things I would wait on right now. If you craft it, there's probably no harm in it, but I would wait personally, just because I think it's a prudent move. You have time left in your KVK. You're gonna have an off season, then you're gonna enter KVK2, and then you have to wait time in KVK2 before you see a fight. So I would wait all the way up until I'm about to see combat, and then once you're about to see combat, if the update's still not out, you can shoot me a PM and be like, hey, like, should I craft this? But I mean, chances are, craft it is a totally fine move. Probably something I would probably craft.
The reason I'm going to use it is just craft it for chaining, basically.
Then I would just use the Phoenix Helm then. I think the Phoenix Helm was better.
Yeah, gives that some health and a little bit of damage to Bobs. Now I'm fine. I'm only 5 chaining now because it's MGE Bob chaining event.
Are you almost okay? Okay, this totally makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're,
I'm 100% getting the skin. 100%.
Okay, cool. If you can get the skin, this is a totally good move. Yeah, then I would, I'm totally all in for this. I was gonna say if you're not getting the skin, I would not be doing this, but if you're getting the skin, awesome, good, prudent move.
I mean, I have plenty of AP left.
Sweet.
To chain.
Yeah, and whatever extra you save, I'd personally dump into Marauders next KVK. And then because Marauders are gonna make sure that you can unlock your T5 ASAP. But yeah, awesome. Very well done. This is exactly what we'd be looking for. If there's any skin that you wanted to get pre-sock, this would be it. Nice.
Because obviously I'm staying I'm so far away from going after the Zenith. I'm staying as far away from it as possible, and just watching the whales do that, have their fun.
Yeah, well, so it's interesting because I remember I coached a guy, I think 3
I saw
days
that
ago.
coaching, that was good.
Yeah, well, because that guy was literally like the planets aligned for him to hit Zenith, and I was like, you. I looked at him and I was like, you have actually no idea how jealous. Like most sessions are probably looking at this like, because even I fucking hate going for Zenith, and I looked at that and I was like, damn. I was like, fuck it. Sometimes some of us are born for it. I was like, me personally, I wouldn't have looked at it like that, but I guess I did actually look at it like that. Yeah.
I looked at it for a second. Is it free to play? And then I looked at the speeds. And I'm like, that's definitely not fucking free to play.
Yeah, certainly not. But no, yeah, he's gonna be a good spot. I mean, you're in an awesome spot though. Do you have any questions about where your account's at now? Because I mean, overall, I looked at it, I mean, a couple minor things that I said here, like a couple like tweaks I might make, a couple plans I might make, but I mean, overall, I mean, your account's in a really solid spot. This is it's good to see like this much of a change. Especially, I think the kingdom is probably the biggest thing bleeding you out, but you know.
Yeah, that was a kind of a shit play, to be honest, because it was our leadership in 19 that said move out to 20 and take it over, and then that just kind of completely fell through, and then I was stuck in 20 for a month. I think I missed out on 2 arcs because of that, maybe 3.
Well,
yeah.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
I won every other one, which is good.
Nice.
Just hopping into a farm alliance and just taking the easy wins.
Yeah, I mean sometimes they work for me. For me, like when you hop into a farm alliance, sometimes it's an easy win, and sometimes it's like a season of conquest guy, and they just run over your entire team by breathing at them. I don't know if you can still go against sock opponents in pre-sock, but that is how it was for us, because people that were cross-season migrants that migrate back to KVK2 would have all of their commanders unlocked for Arc of Osiris. So the pre-sock people that could fight against each other would be them, but they'd also have the extra commanders, and so it'd be tough. Going against a Nevsky when your best garrison is fucking Martel is questionable.
By the way, any of these events, am I just looking up a Chisco video for the best efficient path then?
So for the desert tracks, you're gonna get eight free spins. And I would do some of the half off spins, and I'd probably get to like the 40 mark. I think is pretty safe. I wouldn't use all of the half off spins. I would just do enough to get to the 40 mark and then call it a day. I would say.
Okay.
I would say in terms of like the Circus of Wonders, I would say that'd be something I'd look at a ship's video for, yeah. Because if I remember correctly, this was not very good, and this is more of like a hyper spender thing. But that's not something I would have experience with specifically.
Yeah. I gotcha. I think that was most of my questions that I had. My farms aren't too bad, are they? I think they're pretty shit, but
I mean, it's tough, but again, it's like as long as you have them, because right now your farms are much less important while you're fielding and fighting with T4. Your farms will become much more important when you're fighting with T5. So there's 2 big points where your farms are going to be important, and that's going to be one when you make that big push to T5, right? It's going to be like a month period where you're just doing every single game of power, every single now or never, and that's gonna it's gonna drain you pretty hard. So I would say probably within like the next 2 months, like your farms need to be at a reasonable spot. But I mean, that's a pretty good amount of time. Like in terms of the recovery you've done on the account, like I would not be too concerned overall. I think you're in a good spot. Just yeah, I mean, focus on getting the farms up, but I mean, it's not too. They're not actually that behind, because there are a lot of people that are just now making their farms.
Yeah, I probably make some more as well and just say fuck it.
Yeah,
maybe. I think so. Well, when I have off time from not doing barbs, not chaining, that'll leave me some more time for my farms.
Yeah, exactly.
I can really only do like 2 hours during the workday, and then maybe like 4 or 5 during the weekend. That's about it.
Yeah, on the weekends, just take a couple hours to go through your farms, because you're just going to be doing forts anyway on your main. So that is the move.
Yeah, I think so. I was going to ask, is it worth setting up different equipment for my Richard, or is this fine then?
I think this is good. I mean, personally, I like going for the Quinn Soul, because I just want to chain more, and if you're running like attack is very devalued when it comes to Season of Conquest because there's Crystal Tech, but there's still there's no Crystal Tech in KVK2. So if you were to run 2 marches at some point, it'd probably be like Richard, Ethel, Sun Tzu, YSG. That's probably gonna have a Quinn Soul on it anyway. It's not like you're making a second Hope Cloak, so. Personally, I would definitely go for the Quinn Soul. I think if you're chaining a lot, there's no reason not to. It's really good barb damage. It's decent for a second march. Yeah, it's solid. I would do that.
Okay, because we skipped out on the first dig event because of the equipment change. We're like, all right, everyone, just don't press anything. Save it for next time. We had the second dig event come through, and I think I got the rest of the helmets stuff and the boots, the pink boots for barb chaining.
I would
definitely need to grab that Quinn Soul.
I would actually go for I'd go for Wind Scars because Wind Scars can only be picked up in that, and that's actually a late game piece to where
shit.
Yeah, late game inputs to run it. I mean, you still have a lot of time though. Like, I wouldn't be too concerned on it.
Yeah.
But it also doubles.
Because like it just finished the other day.
Yeah, well,
I just missed it because it just finished the other day.
It doubles for chaining too. So you'd have a flag, or you'd have a Wind Scars and a Savage Totem, both spec for Inf. And Wind Scars, I think it's like 11.5% move speed, so it's really good. Yeah.
Oh well, it's fine. It's
yeah, I mean, it's next time type of thing.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was going to do a small alliance thing. Our alliance has asked us that we do need to rep some deaths. So, if I go ahead and kill some troops, minimum amount as I have to, it's not going to put me back too much. And if I ever run out of resources, there's banks and whatnot that can farm or exchange or whatnot. Yeah. So I'm not worried about if I do any more kills, it's not going to slow down my progress. It's only going to be the deaths, right?
Yeah. So I would say like for deaths, if you're going to kill anything, just make sure it's not infantry, and whatever. I mean, like I hate killing T4. I think it's a bad, very sad thing, but that's the only thing you give a shit about is infantry. So if you kill everything that's not infantry, fine. Yeah.
Because all we're going to do is just open up the gates. I think literally within a day or two, and then just go ahead and burn some cities. It's going to be have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of Mina CC rallies, so just fill up with Cav repeatedly, and you'll get some deads that way, and it's not too bad.
Just kill Cav, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's probably best. Because I believe we're going to be getting some of these rewards.
Nice.
For the Crusader ones. But I don't think we get, keeping the Zerg. I'm not too sure. I'm not in leadership. I wouldn't know. I'd hope we get the 6. I'd hope we get 2 out of 3.
Personally, the Zig sucks reward-wise compared to, like, if they can get the Zig, because the star is the only reason why you'd look for it, so if they're going to give, like, concede a bunch of other rewards so they can get the stars, that'd be the best for your account. So, ideally. But yeah, if you're going to kill anything, Cav, archers, just not infantry.
Okay. Am I ever, speeding up any Cav or arch then?
I couldn't see a reason why. I mean, like, you want to come into, because when you come into Season of Conquest, you're going to have like 3 chaining marches that are going to be infantry, because infantry have the best bar damage gear. So those are going to be like Martel is probably going to have good bar damage gear, Richard's probably going to have a good bar damage gear, and then you could consider running like Heraclius as a primary with bar damage gear.
So hard to do Ethel. Martel Ethel after getting YSG. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I can't.
It's so
I'm
bad.
so much. I just can't.
Yeah, because I mean, like people ask me all the time, like, oh, like can I run like a 6th chaining march? And I'd be like, you can run Ethel, you can do it, but I mean, holy shit.
Do you really want to do that to yourself?
Yeah, nobody wants to. So it was just like a completely reasonable take on it. Yeah.
I just couldn't and even going to somewhere like Sun Tzu. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I just can't do it anymore.
Definitely.
It makes you think, how did you do that in the beginning of the game? And have like 3 chaining marches in KVK1. Oh.
I don't know. I was I think back to those days. I don't know. I was very poor, and so I had to stream and I had to do something, and so yeah, those were a long time ago.
Poor man. I could not do that.
Yeah.
I am not that guy, unfortunately. I think that's all. I don't think I have anything else, and if I do, I'll flick you a DM.
All right, cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. I hope everything goes well, and you know, good luck. It's good to see the account doing so well. Keep me posted.
Will do.
All right, man.
Cheers.
Catch you later. Take it easy. Nice. Well, shout out to him. His account completely 180'd. I don't know if you guys I don't know, because obviously I recognize like the accounts that I've coached in the past, and then I can like look at my previous notes on the accounts, and I'm pretty sure, I don't think I wrote like migrate now in all caps to his account, but I do that to some people. I'm like, you have to migrate ASAP. I was like, if you learned anything from this thing, like you have to leave, or like you have to join the top alliance, like, and it's like all caps on it. Any more today, Mr. 12? Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. This stream has been like 7 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. I'm not... Okay, I will do... Okay. What is up, y'all? On my way. Is Jovi changing my YouTube name to my name in game in case you don't recognize it? Got it. Okay, I'll try to remember it. I'll just start calling you on my way, though. Fair enough, it does burn you out after seeing that one guy's account. That was a KVK2 menace. Yeah, true. Well, it's just, like, again, this account kind of brought me back, though. Because this account, like, I didn't have to think about a lot of things, right? I look at this account, I'm like, okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Right? It's super easy transition. Like, not a lot of thought going into it. Got it ready for Sleeping Beauty soon? Yeah, true. Let me see. She's out too. I'm just saying, right now, she's like, so Sleeping Beauty is, she's a bartender at 2 places, and she's like texting me, and she's like, damn, like I just got paid like $30 tip on like a $60 bill. She's like, damn, I just got like a $40 tip on a $90 bill. She's like, damn, I'm like, bro, I'm like, please, I'm like, you're actually like lapping me. I was like, I've been doing this for 3 years. I was like, please stop. Yeah, hey, you know, she ain't look too shabby, you know, so she gets some tips. Where are my tips? Why can't I be a bartender? No, not you guys. You guys do tip me. That came out wrong. I love you guys. Sorry, don't get that twisted. For those of you who don't know the context on that, I was gonna be a bartender 2019 before the quarantine. I was gonna be a bartender, but I ended up becoming a YouTuber instead. So this is actually my secondary job, because I was going to go into the bar strip at near my house. You're canceled now? No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, tough getting it tonight potentially. Change PFP to a girl that works IRL too. Yeah, true. Time to play. Your face when you saw his gear on HQ? Yo! What's up, Willa D? How you doing, man? Yeah, that was tough. Pick a number from 0 to 100k. 69k. Bro, use a career swap? Oh, yeah. I mean, it worked. I mean, I guess I am full-time. Brother's going to town. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to town, y'all. Don't say it like that. I mean, I like this chick a lot. Like, I mean, I may also want to hit, but I'm not primarily trying to hit. Like, if she comes over and I don't hit, like, that's fine. That's a totally okay thing. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm sitting next to her, I'm, like, watching her talk, and my breath is feeling, like, thinner, bro. You know, I'm, like, looking at her, like, low-key, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, she looking kind of good. Like, bro, I felt like that, and I was like, damn. I was like, how old am I? I was like, I'm, like, 24, bro. I was like, where's my self-control? Low-key, bro. Low-key. I'll be suing you for 69k for what you said. See you in court. Rip, it's over. Joys, what up, man? Just enter KVK3 as a low spender. Should I be unlocking Nevsky, Joan, or waiting for the Zipio wheel? Depends on where your gear's at. Depends on where your tech's at. I don't know. I'd have to see your account. I would say it's a rule of thumb. Scipio is generally the first best investment, but for some players, like if you have an expertise Minamoto, I would consider going for the Nevsky first. Nevsky, Mina into the Scipio. Yeah. Shot for the training coach, dude. I don't have any shots actually. I've been trying to get a bottle, but I've been a little broke, obviously, because we're putting everything in the fund. The fund is almost done, and then we'll probably have more drinking streams. But I mean, like right now, this is the entire bottle. Actually, we had Sleeping Beauty came over, and she was like, "Oh, like nice. That's a Tito's bottle." And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Wow, that bottle's really big." And I was like, "Wow." I was like, "You're such a nice girl." This is actually Sleeping Beauty. I think is the first girl that I brought to my house that cannot drink or smoke me under the table. I actually think so. Oh, shot is thanks, not actually drinking. Oh, well, of course. You're welcome. That's a shot right back at you. I'm glad, man. I hope it helped. Yeah, your account's looking pretty good. So I'm hyped to see how it's gonna be looking later. Who is Sleeping Beauty? Sleeping Beauty is a new girl I met a few days ago. You could actually see me matching with her on Hinge a few days ago and like cheesing because we clicked so well. It was during stream. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this chick is awesome. And then we met up last night, and we're meeting up again tonight. She's coming through to the crib, boys. Keep stream going on when she's here. I would never let this absolutely, like, she's so nice, bro. She's such a nice person. I would never, ever bring her here. She does not have the thick skin. Because, look, bro, K-Dog, Tatiana, they could both take stream, bro. They could live through it. I think K-Dog especially, like, low-key, I don't think I'd bring K-Dog back to stream. Because, honestly, y'all would type in some crazy shit. That would embarrass me. But she doesn't care at all. K-Dog is just built different. Sleeping Beauty is not built like K-Dog is. Keep the streaming monitor off. We can hear it. No, hell no, bro. She pulls up. She got to ask you if Lucha is a solid invest. She actually doesn't know that I stream Rock. So I didn't tell her what game I stream, and I didn't tell her my channel. For so many obvious reasons. I stopped telling girls that, which has greatly benefited me. Girls just stopped, like, girls talk to me more. Very surprising. I have the sneaking suspicion that girls were going to my stream, listening to me for like 10 seconds, turning the stream off, and then blocking me. Low key, boys. Low key. Yeah. We hit or not? Okay, I hit, just saying, on my 7-day stream, I had a chick on here that y'all berated for like 6 hours that I still hit. And y'all are animals too, bro. Y'all be like, oh, like, did he change the sheets? Like, how many people are on the chair next to you? Like, oh, is he gonna hit? Like, you're gonna let him hit? Bro, y'all are asking shit like that. And I still did it. Y'all are menaces, bro. I thought, what was going on here? No, yeah. I would. I do drinking streams sometimes, but we're out, and obviously everything's going to the PC upgrade fund right now, so. Probably in like somewhere like mid next month. Maybe to like celebrate the PC upgrade fund. Yeah. When we ever betrayed your own women? Yeah, twice. True. Only real men drink Tito's. Yo, Tito's is awful, bro. I swear to God. Like, for me, I'm trying to get from point A to point B as cheap as possible for as few calories as possible. For me, that's 6 shots of Tito's. If I do 6 shots of Tito's, I'm rolling. I'm not puking. I'm not blackout, but I'm rolling. So I hop on here. I hit up 6 shots, and then I'm gone. I'm in another dimension. RGF, Jesus. So I'm glad this is in the real men category. So you were gone after 1 shot? No, it's like 6. I wish if I was gone after 1 shot, this bottle of Tito's would last forever. That is a joke. Oh, hey, thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it, man. 12 needs to get absolutely wasted to spend his hard-earned FTP jumps. Actually, even while incredibly intoxicated, I will not do anything. I remember I was super drunk and we were crafting one of my rings. I think it had to be like my first or second ring, and I was slammed. I was so drunk, and it did not matter. Dude, stream was like screaming at me. They're like, just buy VIP materials, and I'm like chaining. I'm like chaining, trying to get to the bats, bro. Yes, one hit off the blunt. That's a different story. Wolf, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, man. All my friends drink Mike's Hard or Twisted Tea. Look, I'll tell you this though. I mean, I like good taste in alcohol, right? Like if I'm out and about, like I'm not trying to just be slamming it. Like I'll do Red Bull vodka, a Jack and Coke. I'll do Twisted Tea. Like it's fine, bro. Like the thing is, like these are just like very high calorie, high sugar drinks. Like if I want something high calorie, I want a pizza, dog. I want a pizza. I want a donut. I want Twizzlers, right? So my high calorie, or I want like a Dr. Pepper or something. I do not want to ruin my high calorie beverage with alcohol. Alcohol tastes like shit, bro. If I'm drinking alcohol, I'm just shotting it, right? I'm just going for it because I don't want to spend any more time drinking alcohol than I have to. I'm getting from point A to point B. I'm in the whip. I'm whipping it to point B. Okay? No license. Shit. I love your drunk streams. I never miss them. Again, guys, look. We'll see. I'll maybe the next time we stream, I'll talk about, because again, like another thing is, if you guys tell me what to buy with the donos, like if somebody buys a bottle, like I'll get drunk. I'll get fucked up if somebody picks up a bottle. I'm not gonna pose it. It just feels very weird to be like, hey guys, like if you buy a bottle, I get shit faced. I mean, like true, that would happen, but like yeah, I'm trying to save up for the upgrade fund right now. But if you say, hey, like here you go. Patron and Corona for the win. Patron is terrible. What up, LST? Thank you so much for the dono, man. I do appreciate it. Again, guys, hey, donations right now, unless specified otherwise, are going straight into the upgrade fund. I do appreciate it a lot. My boy LST always comes through, hooking your brother up with some bread, so thank you so much, man. Patron is terrible. I'm being very honest, so candid with you. Patron is not good. Coronas are nice, especially like a nice dressed up Corona with like the beer salt around it. Like really, I don't know, dude. Also, yo, when I get more intoxicated, my Hispanic accent just whips out. I pride myself that I sound like I've been speaking English my entire life and only English. And bro, like when I get drunk, like my Spanish is not good enough to be sounding like who's the guy from Everybody Loves Raymond? Is his name actually just Raymond? Who's the actor's name? What is his name, bro? Wait, Everybody Loves Raymond? This is not the song I'm thinking of. What is like the Mexican version of Everybody Loves Raymond? Do you guys know? The Mexican version of Everybody Loves Raymond. It's like, oh god, what is the chorus for it? It's got like hydraulics on it. It's like the intro of it. Please, bro. What is the Hispanic? Do I just Google what is the Hispanic version? Hispanic version of Everyone Loves Raymond. George Lopez. Holy Christ. It's George Lopez. Oh my god. It's George Lopez. It's like the Mexican version of that show. Okay. Holy Christ. I cannot be sounding like George Lopez out here. Wow. I can't believe. Wow. I actually forgot George Lopez. What is wrong with me? Yes, George Lopez. LST got it. Thank God for LST. I didn't read the chat, but I should have. With Tajin, the Patron straight. Yeah, the Corona dress, fire. Actually, I prefer Dos Equis to Corona. To Corona, personally. But Patron is bad. Patron is not good, brother. I cannot keep defending Patron. Okay? And I had an entire bottle of like the agave one picked up by one of the guys in my KVK1. It took me like 8 months to drink that, between like freezer out, because I would just never want to touch it. I would get demolished off the tequila though. I'll give tequila this. Tequila gets you a different type of drunk. Okay, I don't know why. It's just alcohol. It should not do anything different to you. But man, when you hit tequila, it definitely feels different. Maybe there is something different to it. Because honestly, I feel like if you've drank tequila, you know what I'm talking about. George Lopez is amazing. I used to wake up at 6 a.m. as a kid and turn it on. I love that show. I hated non-cartoons. Have you met other rock players before? I met a fan once. I had a fan that met my dad, and then I went to the same spot where he was a regular, and then I met him, and it was cringe. It was kind of cringe, yeah. Shave your head. We have to get someone to buy your entire PC. I'm okay. I like my hair. I'd rather just be poor. Hey, good night, Cookie Cutter. Take it easy. Love you, buddy. See you back here tomorrow, maybe? Unless. Oh, yeah, guys. Again, if y'all want coaching, now is the time. Sleeping Beauty gets off in 1 hour. And then she'll probably be here in like 30, 45 minutes. So I get ready faster than that. So if you guys are interested, in coaching, now is the time to do so. You meeting a fan is kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool in theory. It was just not cool. Most of you guys would be pretty cool if I met y'all. This person was just not. You know, they just were not very epic. I was in the middle of like a pretty serious conversation with my dad, and they were just like standing there talking to me, and I was like, hey, I'm kind of like, it was really nice to meet you. I was like, I'm just trying to, you know, chill with my pops here. Because I was having the combo of like me moving to Panama, which is a really serious combo and like a huge lifestyle change for me. And I just needed this man to like get the fuck away from me. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you walk up and you say hi, like in any situation, I'd be like, oh, like, what's up? But like, you know, this man's like 3 minutes into talking, like pretending he doesn't know me. And I'm like, bro, like, come on, my dude, my G. Like, my dad already ratted you out on the cool. Would it take 20K to delete your account? I think it'd take 50K now. Now that I'm sponsored now. So, I mean, like, I have, like, I don't make a ton of money. Of course not with the PC Upward Fund. But, like, I probably make like above, like, US median income. So, like I'd be, like, throwing away, like, an actual, like, good job. It would cost a lot of money. Blunt or alcohol, what do you like better? I actually don't like substances at all. I don't like drinking or smoking. I mean, I think maybe I like alcohol better because it gets me less, like, being drunk is a lot more manageable than being high. Because for me, like, I don't get kind of high, I'm like destroyed. Like, if I take 2 hits, I'm in another dimension of high. Yeah. I guess I need another coaching for my Camden lineup. Yeah. Any plans on making a new account? Nah, no way. Why would I, right? I'm at 3.5 billion KP. I'm at, like, the top of the world right now. I have a ton of respect from, like, late game players, like, people, because, like, a lot of my account is also, like, based off, like, my coaching and stuff, right? Now, granted, I was doing coaching when my account was less good, but not that much less good, right? But, like, right now, like, I'm an incredibly accomplished player. Like, nobody would be like, when people buy coaching, there's a point where the people are like, why are you buying coaching for 12? You know, that's like, why the fuck would you do that, right? But at this point, like, if you buy coaching for me, they're like, oh yeah, like, I got coaching too. Like, I've literally had, like, hundreds of clients. To restart and demolish that reputation would be painful. I really love having that reputation. Where are you from? I'm originally Panamanian. I usually just get high to vibe to music for a little bit. Yeah, I'm a control freak. Like, I love being sober. Oh my god, that sounds like the opposite of that one Chief Keef song. But I mean, I also get like so much higher, right? It's not like I don't have like good frame of reference, yeah. Damn, boys, it's been 7 hours and 40 minutes. We'll be down. I think I'm down to do this more often. I'm down to just like clear like coaching lines. Because high key, I also need more fedia, bro. I need some some shmoney out here. Need some of that guac, compadre. Compa. When'd you reach VIP 16? Last KL Kingsland. I reached 16. Is it good Mina expertise and YSG in KVK 1? YSG should not be invested in unless you're expertising him. So YSG 5-5-1 is bad. Welcome to stream, Z. Which hitting marches should I use before KVK 1 when I want to use multiple at a time? I don't know. Like Ethelfled, Thutmose, Sun Tzu, Baybars, Kusanagi? With any kind of peacekeepers? How much money would it take me to spend 99 USD? Probably 50,000. The same it would take me to quit. Because if I spent, I'd quit. Like, I would not be playing this game. I'd hate every second of it, but for $50,000, I could probably be okay with hitting it. Yeah, I'm looking good, bro. My hair's a little fucked up, but we're looking good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. The tiny like scruff on me, it looks fire. She looks like heat. Man, I cannot wait to see this shit, bro. I'm super hyped. Oh, a Martell Sculpt! Let's go. Can we see Commander tab plus gear? Oh. Oh my god, bro. I have a video to drop. Yikes! I was totally supposed to drop a video today. Oh, do we have the thumbnail? This is the thumbnail for the video that's coming out. You guys hyped? You guys excited? Very epic. This video is going to be how to spot the pub fake, okay? How to know when somebody is capping hard. That's what this video is going to be on. Be very epic and very awesome. Told us like 2 days ago. True. Have fun tonight. Hey, catch you later, LST. Take it easy, bro. Drop it now. I have to drop it during certain times of day. It's really important. Actually, maybe I should drop it down. It looks so random but chill. I'm glad we got new music. I was about to resort to mall music like Mariah Carey. This is literally the same music. Nothing has changed. And then Baba decides to do that. I don't think Baba would ever pay me 50K for me to quit. I think the community would be actually super upset at them. Like, because if somebody pays me 50K to quit, like, that'd be like the Grinch stealing Christmas. I mean, I wouldn't like it, but I mean, like, 50K is 50K, bro. Like, I need some fetty. I need some bread in my life, bro. You know what I mean? Like, 50,000 is that's a lot of money. Like, $50,000, I open a second channel and I do like a IRL channel. Like, I mean, I like rock, but like, I low-key, like, I'm like a slave to Rise of Kingdoms. I have to be the best. I see myself as probably one of the best players, and for sure, like, the best F2P. And the only reason why I say one of the best players is because I don't want to argue with people. I see myself as the best. Truly. Right? But I'm a legit, I'm getting whipped every day. You know, trying to, like, make this fucking account work, bro. I am stuck. Because, like, my whole rep is upon, like, being that good. So... yeah. So yeah, being able to escape from that would be kind of nice. 50K to restart? I was once offered 25,000 to restart. I'll edit for you, videos for you, and return up aux on all your streams. I already have 2 editors, but the reason why my music sucks is not because I love this music. The reason why my music sucks is because I have to, or else I get copyright claimed. Like, I have good music. Like, if you guys look at my playlists, like, you guys go to channel playlists, you guys can see what music I listen to. I've got the bangers tab, and I've got the depression riz tab. Is it a certain time of day for the partnership? No, it's just for, like, numbers I do. Halfway, day 2, 300,000 power for F2P. Is it possibly 1.5 mil? Sell 1.5 days of speeds? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'd have to see more of your account. Notch, welcome, though. IRL streams in Panama could work? I think so. I hear many from your alliance are coming to 2934 today? I don't think so. From 1484, whom? No, I don't believe so. Maybe the Koreans, but not whom, as far as I know. Definitely listens to this free time in his whip, using his... Bro, in the whip! Oh my god, bro. Do you not know? I don't have a license, bro. I don't have a license, I don't have a car. When I talk about hanging out with chicks, if a chick want to hang out with me, she is whipping it to my crib and picking me up. You didn't even know, bro. What's the update to you migrating? Right now, I'm just looking at 2049. There's nothing else to it, boys. Sorry. God damn. You never just chill in the boys of the car or nothing? Nah, I don't really hang out with my friends. I mean, like, I have a few friends here, but I don't know, we never really chill. Like, so I guess backstory, if you're new here, so I've been streaming rock for about 3 years. But I just got out of, so I would say last November I had a dog and I had a girlfriend. I now have neither of those things. So my dog died in November. My girlfriend left me in February, but it wasn't just like a girlfriend. It was like a, I was with her for 7 years and I was going to get married in October. So like this October. So like I was supposed to get married in like 25 days. So like over those 7 years, I only focused on my partner. So I just did not have like any friends or anything. So once I got out of the relationship, like I found myself back in my hometown and like I just don't know anybody. So that's like when I like talk about chicks or like stuff like that. The reason why everybody's like, oh, like, you know, the reason why I bring it up so much is because everybody's kind of like witnessed me like kind of go to the like lowest lows. Like, I mean, I'm not like cheesing right now, but I was doing pretty bad like 3 months ago. Like if y'all were here, y'all already know, bro. Like I was messed up. So I'm in fact basically never chilling with the boys, with the Ox. And K-Dog, that's one of the chicks I talked to. She does not let me near the Ox. She said, if you want to use the Ox, you better get a license. She high-key wants me to get a license, and I am not going to do that shit. I go, I'll heavily consider that. I'm like, thank you. Why not? K-Dog's a fighter, bro. K-Dog is abrasive. K-Dog, look, so we hopped in a Uber and we whipped it to my, the spot my dad was at. Like, we went to a bar to hang out with him. And our Uber was, like, super intoxicated. And she looked up and she was like, she was kind of pissed, bro. And she was like, number one, okay, so y'all know that shirt I have that says, like, call me daddy. And it's Darth Vader on it. Y'all know that shirt? So I was thinking of K-Dog. K-Dog looked her absolute finest she's ever looked, like 2 days ago, to like meet my dad. K-Dog looked absolutely hot. I pulled up with the "Call Me Daddy" shirt, and yeah, so I I pulled up, and so she was already kind of pissed. Then we hopped in the Uber, and our Uber was super drunk, like completely floored. This dude was so drunk, and literally, I was like, oh, whatever. I was like, I guess we drive there. Fuck it, we make it. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. And we got out, and she like smacked me in the back of the head, and she's like, bro, get a license. She's like, damn, why are you so dumb? And I looked at her, and I was like, damn, you look so beautiful right now. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, Mike, I was like, the Latino in me, bro, is going wild right now. I was like, chastise me again. I was like, make that shit happen, bro. Hey, bro, yeah, yeah. K-Dog is looking good, bro. Why do you not want to drive? I don't want to pay insurance. I don't want to pay gas. I don't have a car, bro. Why? I can just walk everywhere. I'm in awesome shape because I walk everywhere. We're in a Korean alliance, and it was confirmed they were coming. Oh yeah, well, we're not the Koreans. The Koreans just left before they knew. I'm not gonna lie, we're a little pissed, but yeah, fuck it is what it is. I didn't know. I used to watch shit like a year, 2 years ago. That's before that went down. Yeah, man. Been tough for your boy. You bike a lot? Nah, I just walk, run, push ups, stuff like that. I hurt my neck though, so I've not worked out in like 2 weeks. But yeah, no, I'm a sexy man, single, on the market. You already fucking know. Damn. Can't wait to see Sleeping Beauty, bro. I'm hyped. It's high-key a pleasure to see this chick, bro. She is just so nice. This is a long stream, true. What city you in? You got them scooters and shit? Nah, hell, bro. I am in San Antonio. So, like, another reason why I talk about, like, attractive chicks, like, they're rare Pokemon or some shit, is because San Antonio, man, if you ever heard that Charles Barkley skit, he's not lying, bro. He's not a lie, it's not a joke, it's not a game, okay? This city is fucked when it comes to women. It is not good. If I go to a function and I see 3 out of 10 chicks and they're doing all right, that's a great function. That shit is ballin', bussin', it's awesome. It's super rare. It's super rare. Everybody's so fat here, bro. Super duper fat. Well, I say that, but I guess I care less now. When are you getting a car? Maybe never. If I start making even more money than I do now, because right now I'm finally making okay money. If I start making like double this, I am never ever getting a car ever. Mark my words, boys. It'll never happen. The first car I'll ever get, the only car I'd get a license for, would be if I had a 64 drop top hydraulic ragtop Chevy Impala. If that's what I'm getting, if I got my ragtop Chevy 64, then and only then will I get a license. Have you ever driven before? Yeah, I used to drive in, I used to be riding dirty with my 05 Honda Civic. 05 red Honda Civic, boys. Yeah, I was driving around. Hey, Deuce's trash boat. Take it easy, man. Damn, I'm hyped. All right, guys, last call for coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching, this is the last call before it is too late to do coaching. On-stream coaching, 35 bucks. Off-stream coaching, 75 bucks. If you are anybody you know wants to coach, let me know. Last call. I'll give it like 2 minutes, and there will be no more coaching sessions for today. Granted, I am a little tired, boys, so I suppose that is in my best interest, but I do not mind. We've only been live for 8 hours. What is one more session gonna do to me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, you feel me? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Y'all, never mind. Take it easy. All right, I guess we'll just go through the farms real quick then. Now, granted, boys, I haven't been in the farms in a couple days, to be honest. How do I barb chain? I don't have YSG and I only have Sun Tzu or Ethelflaed. I mean, barb chain the same way I do. It's just like, it's just gonna be a little harder. I got my Scipio to 555 recently. Who should I work on as the secondary? I don't know if you have to work on anybody. You can just use like Mehmet or something. I don't think it's that deep. Alright, be honest. I really don't want to be on these farms right now, so I'm just gonna speed run them. Now I gotta rewatch the stream to see how jank the mobile version was. Oh, bro, the mobile version, it was actually terrible. Dude, I was like trying to like discern like which pixels were on the stream and like what they were doing and how to discern. It was bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you at all. I mean, like I knew what was going on and like I could still do the coaching session, but the viewer experience was probably less than optimal, bro. The homies, like I think I saw a couple people in chat that were like, I had to get my glasses. Like, why is it so blurry? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, so weird. Nah, it's super funny that you asked that. Yeah, no, it was super messed up. Hey, no problem. Goodbye. Dutig, what up, man? Been a little minute since I've seen you. How you been? All right, and my last farm. That was fast. Pretty quick with it. You already know. Dispatches. Let's see. Do we have any good dispatches? We do. We have 2 decent ones. When's the last time you played mobile? I mean, like, I'm on my phone right now, but I mean, I fought mobile a little bit, this KVK, but I mean, not much, right? Like, me fighting mobile, I think generally I don't fight mobile. Like, if I'm out and I'm, like, garrisoning, like, flags or something, or if we're doing, if we're just, like, burning something out over time and I have to be in a murder ball, then I'll be on mobile. Usually there's no fucking reason, though. I mean, like, mobile's just so bad compared to PC, bro. Like, any type of PC player with any type of skill at all will rip you a new asshole if you try to step to him rocking what is the little phone that could. Yeah, you're begging to just get tossed. All right, guys. There are no more coachings today, which is chill and cool and based. So I think that's gonna be it for today. There's a huge reason to keep streaming. It has been 8 hours, and that is a good shift. Oh, I'm super sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm 8 hours into my shift, dude. It's nothing personal. I wish I was here for a bit longer. Half my kingdom left. I have to find a new place to migrate. Actually, I'm looking for a new kingdom to go to. So yeah, looking to switch kingdoms. So that'll be cool, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So I'm looking at like recruiters right now for like different imps. Yeah. But guys, hey, I appreciate y'all showing up. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. And if you guys don't mind donating to the stream, that really helps a lot. The best way to donate is the Streamlabs link in the description below. Also, if you guys are interested in coaching like I did today, $35 a session on stream and $75 a session off stream. If you guys know anybody that'd be interested in coaching, it really helps your boy out, and obviously I help him out too. So, catch you guys later. Take it easy. Love you all, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably for around the same amount of time. This is a pretty good stream. I had a good time.